Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, everybody. GOG, Zero Got, Avis, so wow. Hello, Zero Got. It's good that you are now starting every time I open the stream. Something like that. VT Turtles, Foggy, how you doing? Captain Badger. Tuj in the background there checking out. Maybe I should move. Wit, Dark, Esteth, hello, hello. Freak Show with the sub, thank you, good sir. How are you doing, Freak Show? Professor Chase, Lumber K, welcome. Rudo, Sunrise, Milks, Lucinas, T-Just, Duck, Alweezy, Avalanchia. Foggy, you want to look at a clip? What's the clip for? It's a clip from Gazzy. Make sure YouTube can hear. This is a little baby girl.
No. No, honey, you do not teach her 6'7".
Oh no, man. Oh no. Oh no. Not like this, dude. It's over for him. It's over. Sorry, Gazzy, it's over.
Her cousins are doing this to her?
Yes.
Oh no. Time to get rid of those cousins. It's a divorce angle, that's evil. I haven't seen any of my kids do that yet, so I think we're so far we're in the clear. We're safe for now. Are you sure? I'm positive. I'm absolutely positive. For them to know this, they'd have to have like some. I guess technically, like maybe their classmates could know it, and then they'd get shown it at like. I guess I don't know. I think they're too young or something. My 6-year-old heard it at school. He doesn't even speak English. Well, I haven't seen any of them repeat that yet, so I think I'm in the clear for now, at least. I feel his pain, Freak Show. I guess I'm fortunate for now. Why do I have this? Oh yeah, I was looking at this earlier. I was lurking. I don't know. I want to say it was like Dead Rabbit's chat. I was lurking in somebody's chat. Somebody was like, "Yo, check out this amulet. It's insane." Belton says the next sliced bread. Basically, it seems like a decent way to solve cost, but then you lose so much damage. I don't know, man. I think it's kind of trolling a little bit. It's generally so bad. How easy? You're not a believer in the Divinity Amulet, the sacrifice your damage amulet. Maybe later on, when they decide maybe gem levels shouldn't roll up to 4/6 on amulets, then there will be less opportunity cost for it. You also kill your energy shield to do it as well. When gem levels aren't so prevalent, yeah. Any amulet that doesn't have gem levels basically is saying you want to deal half the damage. Just the difference in level 4 of 4 levels versus 0 levels is, I think, is doubling your damage. Until then, get punished for corrupted gear plus gem levels is done. Yeah, we'll see when they start saying that this is more of a balance concern for them and start adjusting it, right? No doubt he bought out most of them beforehand. No doubt he bought out most of them beforehand. I don't know. I don't usually like to assume that a content creator is making videos to make currency or something. I think he genuinely really likes the item. I got baited? What? How did you let that guy trick you into Googling? Didn't happen for you, it shakes my whole screen. Oh no. It shakes for me as well. I just did. He's not lying. I'll just trust you guys. I'm not Googling that. I will not get baited. I will not get baited. So we dropped Firestorm? It's right here. I put it in the title too, didn't I? Vaal Flameblast says Firestorm Architect. It's literally in the title. Huh? Oh my word. Can you guys still hear me? Wait, what? I did my raised desk thing. This is my Ethernet cable. And I thought I was direct wired. Did it cut out at any point? Did it have I been playing Wi-Fi this whole time? And I didn't know it? I literally raised the desk, and then I see this thing fall down. I was like, oh snap, my Ethernet cable unplugged. I was like, dang it, this is gonna cut out the stream. But it's not even plugged in!
Forever is a long time. Longer than you think.
Not like this! Plugged in now. The internet's new technology for this old man. What are you talking about? At least you know how to fix the internet issue. You have to go to your network settings. Computer down here, right? See, it knows it's direct wired because it has this thing right here, right? So it should be using the Ethernet right now because it literally has the symbol for it, right? Wait, so it just hot swaps pretty chill like that. It didn't. Do you ever have a nephew who reinstalls your Windows? Shut up. Lance Land? Yeah, that's what I named the Wi-Fi. Treadmill. Let me get it out. I think we're fine. Watch us just not have any more random internet drops. 10 seconds away from saying you're good at computers, you should start a business fixing them shop. Watch it get even worse. There's no way, right? There's no way. I mean, okay, technically speaking, I don't think it was just my internet was randomly having issues because the Ethernet sometimes I got plugged at some point, unplugged at some point. Some of those internet drops, the Ethernet was literally like the not the Ethernet, the modem displayed like the red bar that its connection was lost. So it wasn't just that, okay, guys? I believed yesterday and left. Now I have more points. Did Believers actually win for once? Dude, Believers won so many times yesterday. Yo, Ventura, how you doing? How you doing? His baby already resigned himself to the IT man of the household shop. Back on the PV1 grind. I know, Ventura. I'm in your chat. You've been doing freaking runs. Ventura, I don't get it. I don't get it at all. At one point in your stream, you're like, maybe I'm not as washed as I used to be, and I'm still sitting here like, Ventura, you're like literally one of the best players on the planet. You were never washed. What are we even talking about? I mean, why else would there be a shirt that says OMG, it's the Ventura? I'm aware of my shortcomings. Nah, man, nah. You telling me you don't honestly think you could be at least somewhat competitive in the Gauntlet is crazy to me. How many boots did it take? We did 13 corruptions. We hit max endurance on the, I think like 11th corruption or 10th corruption. That was the most insane RNG I've ever had for corrupting boots. We corrupted 13 boots. You'll notice there are 7 pairs of double corrupted boots right here, and I'm wearing an 8th pair. Out of 13 pairs, I got 8 double corrupts. I had 2 white sockets, 2 bricks, and 1 poof. Like that was an insane run. For a class win, maybe overall no shot nowadays. You really don't think so? Like, I feel like if Ben wins on his first go at the Ubers, pretty much no one can keep up with that pace. But there's a pretty non-zero chance that he's going to die. And then you have this window of opportunity. Literally only 3 people have full cleared Ubers at Gauntlet since they added them 10 leagues ago. And of those gauntlets, how many times have you even attempted it? Because I feel like, yeah, not a lot of people have cleared it, but also that doesn't mean it's not possible. Should I test Icicle Mines, Spark Mines, or KR Mines today? Do KR Mines. Are you Kinetic Rain? You're gonna Kinetic Rain Mines? Three people are exiled, Ben and Jung. I think that's 3 people, yeah. Is anyone else full cleared? There's been people who've come close, but not full clears, right? Didn't steal full clear? It wasn't Ubers though, right? Like there have been people who've won Gauntlet before the Ubers got introduced, not full clear them though. Right? Like Steel, Alk, Ziz. Because there were other people who won Gauntlet previously, but it was before the Ubers, right? I don't think Ziz everyone. Ziz didn't win a Gauntlet? Did I just imagine that? Ziz won a class. Oh, okay. Ziz just in all the videos? Yeah, why is he in all the videos? It's almost like he's the event organizer or something. Jung hasn't won a Gauntlet yet either. Did he started participating more recently, right? I guess maybe it's just more recently that he became a content creator. Is that maybe what it is? He became relevant in 316. Okay, so he started doing like actual content creation in 316. He had a chance to win, but got golemed. Technically, I think he's had a chance to win a couple gauntlets. Like, he should have won the gauntlet where he had Blade Trap EE. I'm pretty sure. He got I think that... Is that the one he got Awakenered? There was one where he got Awakenered. Because he didn't have Recover on block. I think. Yeah. That emote. Yeah, that one. The Obliteration. Because I'm pretty sure Bennett died to something. And that character, I think he could have taken it with. But then he died to the Obliteration. But that's my point. Is like, okay, pretty much no one can keep up with the pace for Ben for initially becoming uber viable. But there's a pretty big non-zero chance that Ben can die. And if he dies, the players that are actually pretty fast have a window of opportunity to kill Ubers before he re-levels a new character and re-gears. And he died to the Flameblast. Oh yeah, okay, no, that was the EE Trickster. Okay, that one was the Blade Trap one. Was the Flameblast after he got Giga Shotgun by the Proj or whatever. That's the thing, Ben sets the pace. Well, that doesn't mean he can't be beaten, though. It means if he wins his first run, there's almost no chance anyone's beating him if he doesn't die. Like this Gauntlet, he cleared first try, right? Like I think it would have been pretty hard for people to beat Ben on this first Gauntlet because he literally cleared on his first go. And to beat that pace is crazy. But if it's a Gauntlet where he dies, then I think there's a large amount of people that move into the possibility of they could win it. And I don't think it's crazy to say Ventura could be one of those people that would be in that category. I'm in the category of I need him to die like 3 times, but there's people that I think fit in the category of he needs to die once. I think Barbarous is one of those people. Does Barbarous? I don't know if Barbarous really likes hardcore. I don't know. I didn't ask Barbarous if he's done Golem before. Barbarous definitely likes making Void characters, but that's not really the same thing. I need to start doing some maps. What am I just standing in the hideout for? I mean, we haven't done anything. Look at my regex, my PoE.re. Was it Keeper's Gauntlet where Jung stalled going in and Ben just went in and cleared? There was one where Jung stalled and Ben decided to go in. Oh, like Jung was ready and he didn't really change his character? Maybe. I don't remember. Was there even a Keeper's Gauntlet? That might have been like a Merc Gauntlet, maybe. I think there wasn't a Keeper's. I think that was Mercenaries was the Gauntlet before Mirage Gauntlet this league. Merc Gauntlet was good content? Yeah, it was Merc Gauntlet. But anyways, I don't know. I don't think it's crazy to say, Ventura, that you could easily be in that caliber of player that could have a chance at clearing. I think it's a crime that you're saying I need to retire to the caster booth when you're as good as you are. It's crazy to me. Crazy. Cassie is pretty fun though. That I can kind of see, because that you get to literally just enjoy, you know, the various rip clips, like different things that happen during the event. I could definitely understand the good vibes, having a good time angle. Okay, put this to the side. Racing's only fun if you don't die on day one. That's fair. You die on day one, then you're kind of depressed trying to like recover from the mistakes. And you have to like giga speed and play unsafe. I do appreciate Ventura's cast, to be honest. Yeah, that is a fair point. The casting streams are pretty a pretty good time. Plus, if he casts, he gets to Alk LFG in real time. gets some nice hate watch content in during the V time. I have my whole atlas complete. What the hell am I even doing? What am I actually doing with this character? I haven't even really thought about what content let's just do I'll do some boss rushing, I guess. I haven't even thought about this at all. We'll do some Templar Astrolabes. We'll go get a quick lock for the road. Quick lock for the road. $22 passives. I'm gonna refund this just so I have one last thing to click.
And my axe.
My axe. Is that Vaal Fireball today? I don't have a what you call it? A 2020 Vaal Fireball. What's the benefit of having life in this character? What's the benefit? So the Vaal Temptation support, this thing has a huge degen for every stack you get. You see it right up here. So you need a big recovery source. Like I'm doing a bunch of PDR and then I'm doing also a big regen. So I have like 9k regen. So it's defensive purposed to survive the degen from the debuff you get from this support gem. That's the reason. I do find it pretty funny how hard Gauntlet has to keep ramming because of the amount of power creep we keep getting. Yep. We'll have to see what it's like on the next Gauntlet, where we end up with.
Stay sane.
I hate
Exile.
this build. What? This build's a fun time, man. What are you saying? I hope we get one more Gauntlet before PoE2 release. Do you actually think we're not gonna get Gauntlets after? Oh, I don't want to believe in that reality. That it'll be only PoE2 Gauntlets. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can accept that situation. Yeah, and I should have in this tree actually. Should have Calgur and stuff. Calgur and stuff's a good time. I hope we'll get new leagues after PoE2's release. Guys, why are we all saying crazy things? Oh no, I'm getting a phone call. Not like this.
Stay sane, exile.
Okay, I'm back. Some of you guys are weird. Yeah, people say crazy things. As long as people makes money, why would they stop making leagues? It's crazy. Yeah.
It makes no difference to
No, I think there's like multiple reasons they wouldn't ever do that. One is it's a free money printer. Two is it's a reputational damage. You know. The PoE1 enjoyers ain't gonna be happy if they decide to randomly stop supporting it. Which is gonna hurt PoE2's revenue as well. Most hit-based dot bill out there. Well, the thing I've learned from this situation is I definitely want to do this build as a hit base in the future. Firestorm is definitely more of a dot, though. Firestorm is definitely more of a dot. Firestorm does decent damage well. I mean, it hits too, but Flameblast is just a crazy hit skill, especially if you can spam it. They also use both games testing ground like Breach, Currency Exchange, etc. Yeah, they literally get to try something out, see how it works, and then implement it in the other game if it's a big hit, or change it, or modify their plan depending on how it's received, etc. Done for. We'll get him. Still, PoE2 is just as good or better than PoE1 one day, but if they put PoE1 as a EOL, I'll stop playing both games. Yeah, that's the thing, is they would have a bunch of people that are on that side of the fence and be like, okay, if you stop doing this, then I'm gonna be real mad at you, type of deal. If it costs more money to run than they make, well, obviously, sure. Like, they actively start bleeding money. I have a hard time seeing that occur unless they, I don't know, fire all the people that know what they're doing. You know, like let's say they randomly one day decide Andrew and Octavian, they're killing it, right? They're doing updates that people like, and then for whatever reason they just get rid of them and then hire some new people from like D4 that have no idea what an ARPG is. You know, like it would take like a crime in changing the employment to have the game start not making money, basically. Hey, D4 has their own Chris. Hey, they have transfigured Chris. They have volatile Vaal Chris. No AG has UI. Maybe I play AG Lifestack this time. Listen. Here's how this trade's gonna go. Transfusion. Let's put it this way. You might get your AG UI, but transfusion, it's gone. Okay. That's part of the transaction. You can now see the gear you put on your AG, which doesn't change the AG's gameplay whatsoever. It just means you can look at it. But the cost of that is your transfusion, aka 3x your damage is gone. So brace yourself for that situation. Brace yourselves.
Good day.
That's a lot of health pots. They're just instant flasks. I don't know if there's anything else useful I could put there. I just have them there because they look cool, you know? They look kind of cool. Are you liking Flameblast or Firestorm more? Flameblast. Firestorm is cool, but instantaneous feedback, really clean visual, satisfying sound. I gotta give it to Flameblast. I gotta give credit where credit is due. Flameblast is definitely the one I would say. Is definitely the one. I'll turn this into a Maven Rush. Atlas over here. You know, this is something I normally do every league, but I didn't get to do on this run, which is do Maven boss rushing. Is this a song from Maven OG? It is, actually. It actually is. You have a very astute ear, my good sir. Yeah, it is. Crazy enough. Try to do some Guardians? Yeah, some Guardians. Well, we could do the Guardian Scarab, right? What's that Scarab even called? Interference, I think. So happy that we got tiered maps instead of map names itself. I hated buying silo maps for Maven Rush. Yeah, you can just always play the map you want to play, right? Interference. These are kind of expensive. Buy some of those. What do we run those with? Some dominations. What else do we run? Cartographers. Does this help us at all? Pandemonium. What's Pandemonium do? Monster Box areas have 50% chance to be replaced by a random Atlas boss. Modifiers to final map boss also apply to these Atlas bosses. It's kind of expensive. I don't think I want to buy those. It's gonna. I mean, I can get like 4 of them for 12C, but the rest are 20C. Don't think I want to deal with that. fractured? Is this a mirage map? It's an originator. I don't really want to read right now. Okay, can I get the points for the synthesized stability? Points there, points there. How much are awakening scarabs? T16 areas getting the bosses from a random Maven invitation. They're not terrible. 15 each. Should I try these?
I'll place
Am I gonna regret this? I have to like look around for these though, don't I? They're really nice for Astrolabe. Oh, okay. Well, I can't do these while I have an Astrolabe, so I should get rid of the Astrolabe maybe. Things I'm not really trying to farm Astrolabes though. Why are the Scarabs jiggling? What do you mean jiggling? Are you messing with me? Is something... The text? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. It is... What are you guys talking about? The far left Scarab. We're talking about here? Is he blind? The middle Scarab. What the hell are you guys talking about? It's jittering 100%. Is it the dominant? Which? Okay, well let's just figure out so I'm looking at the same thing you guys are looking at. Jiggle Scarab. Dude, that's gotta be an OBS bug. I see what you guys are talking about. It's not doing that on like my screen. Wait, no, it is. Wait, what? I swear when I was looking at this earlier, it didn't look like it was moving at all. Okay, I can see it now. I can see it. I swear it wasn't doing that initially. At least I don't think it was. We showcased a couple different times. So it's just kind of like a random bug type of thing. Just something that can happen every now and then. Interesting, I guess. Do you think Pharisha should go core? Pharisha? No.
Your
It's not
sanity
balanced.
is not promised to you
I think it's a
here.
fun like event thing here and there, but I don't think it should go core now. I am not a believer in Pharisha going core. Trying to think right now. Gonna add Calgar in. goods. Add this to the possible outcomes here. Keep delirium block, because screw delirium. I need a couple more points to add this. Or just add this one that has 2 door deposits. Then we can say we're farming those. We can tell ourselves we have a strategy. Even though we definitely do not. Need 3 more points from somewhere. Screw it, I'm taking the synth maps. I'm taking the synth maps! I still need 3 more maps, or 3 more points though, somewhere. I want to be able to get Savalin randomly. I would put money on Mercs for 329 after the last teaser. Just because they were giving us Anime Guardian UI. I don't know, man. I feel like that's like kind of a balanced nightmare, right? I was supposed to look around for invitations somewhere in this, right? I need to keep my eyes honed. Oh, here we go. We found him. Well, I don't know where Minotaur is. Seems to be just Phoenix. Oh, there's Minotaur. Where is Chimera, though? Is Chimera here somewhere? I must have already killed Chimera and didn't realize it, maybe. Hey, Healing Heart, how you doing, man? Good to see you, good to see you. Do you think Legacy Tattoo should go core to mess with standard economy? To mess with standard economy? No. Do I think they should go core? Also, probably no. I don't know. Like, there's this constant issue of, like, you don't want to, power creep the game too much, right? You have to be, like, kind of conscious of that a little bit.
Struggle or strangle.
Give me the loot. My mind's on Mercs going core next week. This is crazy, guys. Why would we think Mercs are going core? Mercs just represent a bunch of power creep, right? Just from an AG teaser? That's what we're going off of? Everything around is too weak. What's the point of playing? Yeah. There's always like this balance you have to meet, right? If you don't have any constraint on how powerful the player base is, then the game becomes meaningless. Becomes less of a game. If they go core, they'd have much less power. I just think it's a really...
Perhaps your intentions are good.
They'd have to
So
basically
am I.
get rid of your ability to
It makes
customize the
no
gear.
difference to the atlas.
You know? But if they get rid of your ability to customize the gear, then that's half the fun of the Mercs. I don't know. I feel like Mercs are just a kind of a balanced nightmare.
Prove your last victories. not mere chance.
I think they'll ever go chorus party members. They won't have auras and be way lower power overall. I don't know. It's just like I feel like the part of the Merc's fun is like customizing their gear, but if you let the player customize your gear, then you get things like, oh, let me just give him Hercule's toe, and then every lightning build gets 30% more damage. You know, like so I feel like they have that kind of balance issue to deal with. Oh, these guys! I forgot these guys are invitation now. I always forget these guys are an invitation now, because in my mind, like, who the hell would run those fights to get an invite? Those are a once-a-league fight for the Void Stone only. This guy's annoying because it take forever to drop loot. Should I go back to where I killed him and see if there's other loot that dropped? Any free power will feel forced, and being forced to farm a correct merc with correct skills. Correct sports is a pain. I think that's another valid issue as well. Sure. Well, I don't know about that. Because, like, you could say that about a lot of things in this game. Like, is it correct to have an abyssal socket? Oh, then I must farm hollow fossils. Granted, you know, mercs aren't a lot larger power scale of what they can do. But I think that's part of the game is farming yourself upgrades, right? That's just the nature of the beast a little bit.
Time to up the stakes.
They drop splinters and astrolabe sometimes, yeah. Well, I think I can't drop astrolabe because I'm in the middle. I opened up an astrolabe, which I have to like close that down to make it so they can drop, I think. I think they would go back and change what they did in Merc League where they gutted the DR. I don't know, man. I don't think that really solves their balance issue. Because the Mercs still could get pretty tanky with that change. And they're still just like... Oh my word, they did drop something. Okay, you guys were lying. Their drops are giga delayed. If they put a tattoo only for Freesia Ascendancy's decor, do you think that would be a good idea? No. Freesia is not balanced. You add a tattoo that allows you to grab a Freesia Ascendancy. Oh, what's that? I'm going to grab a Behemoth Ascendancy. Now I have 2 replica Dream Feathers without even using the weapon for 1 Ascendancy point with a tattoo. Like, there's a lot of nodes in the Freesia Ascendancies that are just not balanced at all. And especially wouldn't be balanced if you could just yoink it randomly on any class. Chat never lies. Okay, that's... Let's not get too crazy, okay? You guys have been caught on many occasions lying, fabricating the truth. Let's not
Sane, exile.
let's not get too crazy here. FF Jewels would be amazing. Guys. FF Jewels for Freesia Ascendancies have clear balance issues. No one... What are we talking about here? What is going on? Not all of them? Yeah, some of the Ascendancy points are, like, reasonable, sure. But there's also Ascendancy points like freaking Aristocrats, polymath or whatever damage node it has, behemoth's damage node. Like, there's a lot of nodes they'd have to go through. I guess, yeah, sure. If they decide to take a bunch of time to go through each for each Ascendancy and balance it, sure. Then maybe that's something they would consider. I don't know. I think we're talking crazy, though. I don't think that's not their top priority is to go out and balance the edge caches of the specific nodes that are, like, carry the entire class choice or whatever. We speak only fun. I don't think it's very fun. I just don't agree with you guys. You guys are talking crazy. Blaze is dying. I'm not dying. No! No! My map! All right, we are not doing Elder Slayers. We're not doing Elder Slayers again. Okay, we got scammed one map, and I will not let this. I will not let this transgression pass. Okay, I'm not doing Elder Slayers again. I regret this entirely.
Time to up the stakes.
That was my map, and I got robbed. I learned that the hard way, now he knows. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna finish it because I started it, but no more Elder Slayers after this, okay? Map got yoinked.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize.
Pee Wee's in a single player? Holy. You just blew that guy's mind. Let me just yoink Longneck's Battle Mage as a witch. What are you gonna do with that Battle Mage? Are you gonna use the Battle Mage responsibly, or do you have malicious intentions with the Battle Mage? Okay, I am shrined the hell up. Where's the invitation? Oh, they're not ready. Dude, we need to figure out how to do the mom character with the Vaal Echo support. Oh my word. We need to do some we need to conduct some science for this specifically. Not in game before League start, obviously, because I'm not trying to get nerfed. Okay, we're not trying to pre-nerf ourselves. We don't even know if volatile Vals are going core. But we got to consider that possibility on actual League. Delete the VOD. Don't worry. We're not going to showcase any of it before League. Volatile Vals and Shrine Bells need to go core. There's so many good things from this League. Rancors from Harvest. Delirium Refracting Frog. Volatile Vals. So many good things. So many beautiful things. My brain is just, I don't think Mirage is going core, but I want everything from Mirage to go core.
Time to up the stakes.
Remove Wildwood and keep Mirage, I think. Oh, now we're talking. Dude. Inquisitor regen. You are beautiful. I just want Volatile Vals to say core for Mirage. That's pretty much it. You know what? Buff Bows, I hate your name because, let's be honest, Nerf Bows is the correct stance on this issue. However, I would have to agree with you on this one piece of information. If I was going to pick one singular thing of all the cool things to stay core, Volatile Vaal would be the top of the list. War Jewels, honestly, War Jewels, if you guys are thinking that that one, like, Flask mod, that one Flask notable is going to stay. Cope. I'm gonna say you're coping. I'm gonna say you're dreaming. I don't think the Flask notable is gonna make it. I think you guys are on the list, okay? The naughty list, okay? You guys are in danger. I'm just saying, you guys are in danger. You think you're safe. I don't think you're safe. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down right over here? You guys are you're on a list. It's not the list you want to be on. It's the naughty list. Okay, just prepare yourselves for that reality. Don't shoot the messenger, okay? I'm just the messenger. Don't blame me when the hammer of justice comes down. Just know I warned you. What do you mean, nerf? Tornado shot wasn't OP enough. Okay, now, hold on. We can talk honestly with each other. We can talk honestly about the situation here. Now, this is between you and me, okay? Between you and me. Straight up. Bows aren't OP, okay? They're not actually that good. They're kind of whatever. They're solid. They're solid and clear, sure. But, however, here's the thing. I'm a hater, okay? I have years of built-up anger towards Deadeye players for the lack of trade etiquette, okay? And I want blood, okay? And I'm not gonna rest until they've been nerfed 17 times over. And then I'm gonna get up the next patch after the 17th nerf in a row, and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on stream and I'm gonna say, hey guys, it's been a while since we've had a Deadeye nerf. Maybe we could go for another round. Maybe they could take another hit. Maybe this time we add a little modifier that says for every +1 proj, they lose 10% of their damage. I think it's only fair. I think it's only right. Keep going. That last nerf wasn't enough, guys. Delete Ranger and Huntress and Fly because I'm a hater. True. True. Now that's something I could get behind. And then he came for the ground loot because all he does is talk to Faustus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? What is this blasphemy? What are you talking about? I'm nearly there, Priatus. You like that idea? I think it's one of my better ideas, honestly. The one problem with the Vaal only angle is getting those first kills to start off the map. Which I guess technically I could have like regular Flameblast on my bar. And I could like boop, do like something like that to get my initial kill or whatever, but that just feels lame. You know, it just doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Arbitraging Faustus should be bannable. This guy wants to say, hey, you know this system that I appreciate and love that allows me to get instant trades? Let's just make it not function. Let's get rid of all the people with active trades, so that way when I go over to trade something, there's not a single listing. Honestly, you know what? All the people that think that's a good idea, they should get together, host their own little private league where none of them are allowed to trade currency for profit, and they can only trade currency if it's something they're actively trying to buy right then and there. And they'll find out that the system doesn't fucking function. It's so stupid. Sorry. I'm getting a little bit tilted here. Lance Custis, my bad. My bad. My bad.
Steel yourself, warrior.
Put a quarter in the jar. Time to pay up.
Show me what you've got. I'm finally brave this. I think you'll appreciate this one.
Why doesn't it function? Because if you don't have people
Let's test
who are leaving
your
up buy and sell orders for a currency, there is no instant trade available. If you don't have somebody that's like actively, like let's say this, you have some guy that's trading GCPs. He has a buy order where he's willing to buy them long term for 1 chaos per, and he's willing to sell them long term for 2 chaos per. You make that guy disappear, then all of a sudden you go to look for GCPs and there's not a single buy or sell order. Because everybody only has 10 slots.
You have shown yourself to be worthy.
Close. Almost a shield. It's fine, Zaval sucks. Yeah, it does suck, but it's worth money to some people for some reason. I don't think we'll ever understand.
The stakes.
With your death, this nightmare finally ends.
Are we on the flipper topic? Yeah. The age-old, no one understands how Faustus works. Not no one, just a couple chatters. Just the classic. The age-old classic. Do I want to get more crit reduction? I could get it right here pretty easily. Do I want it, though? Or do I want other things? Could get more AoE? I don't have like an insane amount of percent increased damage. So we can just grab percent damage for now, I think is fine. For these nodes. Do we think Glad changes are coming? I feel like they need to buff something if they hit the block nodes. You think they're gonna nerf the block nodes in Glad? Nah. I mean, the block nodes in Glad are insane, but at the same time, it's also like kind of like the whole freaking identity of the class, right? And it's not too obscene. It's all the Glad has, yeah. It is kind of all the Glad has. Warden needs help the most. Yeah, Warden is suspect for sure. Warden is suspect for sure. Would this build greatly benefit from Wrathpith? Yeah, if I was doing this again, we would definitely just like
to find here.
if we weren't
Devastation
trolling,
is
regular
never
Wrathpith and go hit based. And this character's like instantly like way stronger. If we're not trolling. Regular Wrathpith and go hit based, and you got a recipe for a fairly strong character. Getting crit cap from one tincture, balance. Is that what you want them to do? Is make you get crit cap for one tincture to make Warden playable? You already do. Oh, so you're one of those people that thinks Warden's actually good. I can't say I'm surprised. No, I just hate tinctures. I don't think Warden's... Okay. So you want to take one of the only things Warden has, which is tinctures, to get rid of... Alright, fair enough. Honestly, kind of based. Make Warden even worse. I want Raider. You want what they took from you. My friend always wants me to play Warden, but then I remind him he has to use a flash macro in 2026, and it dies there. Is that how the conversation goes? Because every time you just remind him about his situation. What about if they revert the Fizz Tank and As nerfs so I can be Immortal Pathfinder again? Your Pathfinder was never immortal. Holy wait, we're actually taking damage! We're in danger! What the hell was that? Alright, we're fine.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite.
Dude, you guys remember that? You remember the Pathfinder glaze? When people always acted like Pathfinder was actually a tanky class. Now technically, there was a point when there was actually a tanky Pathfinder. And that was a miracle build. But most of the Pathfinders I saw had the most mid-tier defense imaginable. And they were glazing themselves like they were tanky. It was crazy. Out of control, if you ask me.
Hello?
I remember Indigon shenanigans back in 90 wasn't the cap. That was the one time Volatile Vaal was like actually like giga meta, right? It was the Poet's Pen Volatile Dead Indigon, right? Volatile Dead. What did they do to Volatile Dead exactly? They did stuff to it that made it bad. I just don't really know what they did. I don't really know. I low-key miss Necro League. Graveyard crafting was fun AF. Okay, what is going on? Buff Bows. Your name is Buff Bows. You just said Graveyard crafting was fun AF. What the hell? This guy is not a real person. There's no world a real bow enjoyer said they liked Necro crafting. That's not, I refuse to believe this is a real person. Nah, this guy is just, he's living like a fake personality or something. Wait. Let him do his thing. I tank this, right? Suck it. I have ridiculous PDR. In your face, Synth Slam. A poser? Yeah, a poser for sure. What do you mean bow users can't be crafters too? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. If that's not a confession, I don't know what else is.
Time to up the stakes.
Okay, I'm confused. Why the hell is Cirrus in here? Yeah, I was thinking to myself, one of the feared members isn't where I expected them. Like, why is he here? He got lost. I swear he got lost. This happens every time. It's a node bug. He TP's there with the Scarab. Oh, just Cirrus specifically never is actually with his homeboys. Just leaves them out to dry. So when I found Feared, it was just... he just wasn't there. Okay. So he's a traitor! It all makes sense now. When he procs that attack, that's when he teleports. Oh, so he starts out there, he procs an attack, and that puts him, it bugs him to the, okay, I'm falling. It's kind of funny that I never experienced that sort of bug with Valdo maps. But I guess it's just like some different code for how they spawn in with the Scarab versus how it works with the Fear Bean and Valdo maps. Very, very interesting. He plays by his own rules? I guess so. Bit of an outcast, isn't he? Bit of a lone warrior. You interrupted their coffee date? I don't feel too bad. Cirrus interrupted me defeating him with like 3 immunity phases, okay? I actually dwell on the fact that I interrupted his whole date, okay? How much time he has come as me? It's only justice, it's only fair, it's only right. Been a Headhunter and a Mage Blood. It wasn't though. They swapped his here for this this league. I think it was last league. It wasn't this league. I think it happened earlier. Because I did the last Freesia event. I did a aristocrat, and Cirrus was part of the field at that point. I'm pretty sure. Very nice explosions. Thanks, Ground Zero. Just a little Flameblast. This skill probably becomes way more visually cancerous if you get the Celestial version, right? Because the Celestial version, like, covers the ground, whereas this one's like a clean circle, right?
How's the train? Long day.
Early League Cirrus actually did nothing? Wait, he like didn't even like attack you? He just had no skills whatsoever, just sat there like a punching bag. It was one of those situations. He didn't even spawn in Valdos. He was bugged for sure. He just wasn't even in the map. He bricked all the maps he was in. It didn't function. So, okay, not only did he not spawn, if you ran a feared, you wouldn't even get completion because he wasn't in there to kill. That's cooked. Holy. So he was gigabugged. He was omega bugged. That's pretty funny. Oh my word, I died! What? Scratch that from the tape, guys. Scratch that from the tape. That did not happen. You saw nothing. There's no way that was even real. He's hovering in the air. You didn't have to kill him. You got the reward as usual. So you still it didn't break the map then? Business. I'm getting conflicting information. One chatter is saying you're a liar. He didn't say you're a liar, but he said what the information that business just said is crazy. It very rarely bricked the maps. It was bricking on League Start and Standard. I did a lot of Valdos. Maybe by the time you did it, they like mostly fixed it or something. If it was like right at the start. Because both of you guys could be correct, right? If it was like that. If it was like a situation like that, right? Is it active gameplay today? Yeah, we're just chilling.
My captives wore many faces,
just doing some maps.
yet kept her face.
Casting some Flameblast after we wait for 5 seconds for our first Flameblast to activate. And then we're off to the races. I'm still surprised every time I hear people play Standard. Yep. Which there is precedent. There is precedent for it, okay? Wait, yeah, Sirius is right here. He's right here. See? Kill him. He can't TB to a conquer room. Oh, it's only if it's like Veritania, freaking Alhesman, Drox, those guys, basically. I'm falling. He couldn't run away. He couldn't duck and cover. It all makes sense now. What's adding fear to the map? It's a Scarab. It can add any invitation encounter and then drops like you some chisels and some Maven splinters. The awakened Scarab. Get you like good astrolabe generation and stuff. Elder might be the same. Well, screw running Elder, okay? You learned earlier after we got robbed a map, we're never doing Elder maps again until next league start or any restart event where I need to get completion. In which case, I absolutely will be running them again because that's how it is. Because that's what it be. Does anyone know when spoiler season for next league begins? When the reliquary and league mechanic will look like? We're getting teasers right now, it seems like every other day. And then we're going to get the big reveal next Thursday with probably teasers daily afterwards, I would imagine. I thought you were running a Feared Void map? No. This is just there's some Guardian maps right now. Is all this is. Oh, it said possessed boss.
One of my captives.
Dude, I'm about to get a Thief's Grip again and then PK myself with the debuff. He's gonna steal my endurance charges again. I already know it. Like a thief in the night. Oh, no, it's Dread again. Dude, where am I supposed to stand? Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Everything is completely under control. Alright, debuff Andy. You and me. Hold on, need to tank this. Ego. Had to do it. Alright, did we miss anything? I think we got them all. I think we got them all. This filter is definitely not correct. There we go. Less things on screen. Time difference, right? It would be Saturday morning for them. Correct. Is today Friday? If today's Friday, we're probably not getting a teaser. I mean, we sometimes get teasers on like weekends, but not too often. I would guess we're not getting a teaser today. Next time we get a teaser will probably be Sunday. Ooh, contains div cards with 8. Hello, doctor. Wait, no, sorry, stack of 10. What's a stack of 10? Hello. I'm trying to think of like valuable things with stacks of 10, and I can't. I don't. Is there any cards with valuable? Disfavor and that's actually kind of like. That was actually some good pulls. 1/10 of a disfavor and a 1/3 of a Walker's Eye. The Knight's Illuminator is 10. What does that give? Nothing, I just made it up. Oh, come on, man. And you guys wonder why I have problems with trust. You wonder why. Yes, Lance, the Knight's Illuminator's a 10 stack. You ever thought of that? Don't be a thief, script.
Grip of the infinite.
Alkaiser's Patience is also a 10 stack div card. I know there's a card for Corgi for the Hinekora lock, but I think that's a stack of 5.
Struggle or struggle.
Pretty sure at least.
Time bends to my will. Grip of the
No friends, I promise. I don't know. Do friends lie to each other? Do friends lie?
struggle or struggle. Grip of the infinite.
I do with my friends?
Grasp your
I think that makes you a bad friend, if I'm being honest. I think that makes you kind of a bad friend.
struggle or struggle. Grip of the infinite.
Demon is a 10 stack? Ooh, that's a real card, and I think the number's right too. Finally. An honest chatter among you.
Resist the assault.
Holy. Screw this fight.
Temporal tears.
This will lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
There's no way somebody's actively trading a disfavor card. There's no world in a league this small. Yeah. There's 7 cards up for trade. We could make a disfavor. What does a disfavor go for? With less skill like duration, up the ticks. Flameblast doesn't have a duration component. At least I don't think it does. It's like a set rate I think it hits at. Let me check. Vaal Flameblast. Yeah, I don't think it has any duration component whatsoever. It just has a set rate at which it hits. Regardless, my DPS is it's tied to the Vaal Soul component. So like during that fight where he has like the ad phase with 3 mobs here, 3 mobs here, 3 mobs here, I can't get enough kills to generate souls, so I just can't cast. So that's why the ad phase sucks for Chimera for this. What do I need? I need to see if a Ziri's disfavor is worth something. No, it's not. Not worth buying cards and gambling juice, at least. What about the Samurai's Eye? No trades whatsoever.
Well,
There's one guy who wants to sell a card for a div. Dreaming. Yeah, Demon is a 10 stack. 2 implicit Headhunter is pretty crazy. What's the The Hitokura lock card is a 5-stack, right? Yeah, the slumbering beast. He slumbers, but soon he will awaken. Yup.
Welcome.
That's the card that's like... Its gold cost and how rare it is does not match. Like, at all. Like, it's a giga rare card. But its gold cost is... a lie. How does history? History's gold cost is way more appropriate. That's the same gold cost you get for like House of Mirrors. It's a giga rare card, right? Yeah. But the thing is, the Slumbering, 500 gold. This is like the same as like a Shav's card or something. Like it's okay. No, it's not the same as a Shav card, but. There's cards that are 500 gold that are like not that rare. And its drop rate doesn't match at all. Because it definitely is way rarer than its drop rate suggests. 7 years bad luck, for example. Yeah, like this card, 550 gold weight. I drop this card all the time if I have maps with it on the Atlas. I played a bunch of maps with Slumbering Beast on my Atlas this league. I didn't drop a single one. Yo, Kodaluk, appreciate this up, man. Check Damnation. I don't think this. I think this is a lie too. I think it's some of the new cards. I don't think the gold price is matched up with their rarity. GG saw people reverse engineering the gold cost to the rarity of the card. And then they decided to start giving us some fake gold cost numbers. They played us. Buffoons.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
Can you look at the home card? I'm farming in SSF. Home? That's the one that gives you like a enhance, empower, or enlighten. Right? Yeah, don't farm this card. Here's what you need to do. Farm Astrolabes and go to this quadrant. If you're trying to SSF and Empower, Enlighten, Enhance, literally just do all your Astrolabes in this quadrant. Ain't no way there's a better SSF, Empower, Enhance, Enlighten than that, I would think. That's got to be the play. Over farming that card, I think for sure. You could also get a Mega Blood? True, you could also randomly get a Mega Blood from that. Spend 8 hours for nothing? No, you're trying to farm that card for 8 hours? 8 hours of Astrolabe in that top right quadrant, you'd have one of each. Okay, maybe not one of each, but like you would have seen multiple exceptional gems with 8 hours of Astrolabe in the top right corner. No lab? Jim, you think lab's the play? I don't know, Jim. I don't know. Then you're doing lab. Seven out of 8 SSF card farm. Dude, you're almost there, man. 500 maps in, you got 7 out of 8 cards, dude. You're chilling. Lab's so despair because you don't get much else. Yeah, there's no like additional, like the Astrolabe farm. You can pair it with whatever kind of whatever strat you want to. I mean, you really, if you want to do it fast, you focus like boss rushing angle, but you can pair other strategies, and then you can also get like random T0 pulls and stuff. I ran 100 labs. I had the exceptional thing 6 times. That's that sounds despair. That sounds giga despair. The exceptional thing doesn't guarantee a specific type, right? It's random. Like you can get you could get in a power enhancer, but you don't have control. I think you definitely go Astrolabes. That just sounds giga to spare. Do you have any 1 to 80 run requests? I don't know what to play tomorrow. Did you already do an Absolution Guardian run? That's a pretty good 1 to 80 character. If you want to do a run with it. I'm trying to think what else would be a solid 1 to 80 like SSF Fresh Start. I don't want to do a back-to-back Templar, so you just did a Templar run. What other 1 to 80 could you do? Is this like only try hard like good league starters, or are you allowed to do like a little bit more off meta things? Do Lightning Conduit? Is Lightning Conduit good right now? I don't think I ever got around to playing Lightning Conduit really. Friggin' do Lightning Conduit. Send it. Surely it will be good. I actually have no idea, though. I've never played Lightning Conduit.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new
He
life.
just did bows?
New life.
Wait, so he was lying about the back-to-back Templar thing? Now, I expect that from some random chatter. But an upstanding citizen content creator such as Ventura lied. I'm taken aback. What the hell? Didn't want to do 2 Templars in a row. Looks under the hood, just Ranger gameplay yesterday, or most recently. For shame. For shame. Lance believing the XD chatter over Ventura. Wait, are you suggesting that guy is lying about Ventura? I don't know who to believe now. Why would a Twitch chatter lie? Why would he do this? It's crazy. I can explain. I know you're thinking, why the hell does Lance have a crude bow as a tank? Here's the thing. I was, at one point, looking for a high eye level crude bow for my plan to make a double influence Widow Hail. And it turns out they're kind of rare. Okay, so I made a tink filter for item level 86 crude bows. It has nothing to do with the actual bow, Silver Branch. It's just because it's item level. Okay, I'm not 86. I just meant like a high item level crude bow. It's not Silver Branch specifically, I swear. Trust me, I go grab a Silver Branch, item level 40. It is not going to take. It's not going to take. I surely didn't just make Silver Branch tank, okay? I can prove it. It's just because it's a crude bow. It's item level 85. Watch. He went back for it. I'm just showing the difference. I mean, either way, it shouldn't be on my filter, but like that's besides the point. There was a reason, though. That's what I'm just confirming.
There you are.
Item level 85 bow. Tink. Item level 38. Just a regular old silver branch, okay? I was looking for high level crude bows so I could make a double influence Widow Hail so I could crush Connor in the alternate dimension on our mana contest, okay? Which, by the way, in the alternate dimension, I did win, okay? Unfortunately, it was only in the alternate dimension, so Connor refuses to acknowledge that it happened. But it did happen. It did happen, though. Wasn't it like a year ago? It was the event leading up to Mirage, whatever that one was. Was it a Freesia event? No, was it a Pox League? It was something, I don't remember. I think it was maybe a Pox League. I think it was base Ascendancies. Because I was a Hyro. I was a Hyro enjoyer at the time. So it must have been a Pox League.
Long day.
It was a Pox League that ended prematurely because there was a Freesia event afterwards. Oh, that's what it was. Yes. That's exactly correct. We made a wager about mana number. Then they announced the Freesia event. Then we both agreed that the new weigh-in time was moved up to prior to the Freesia launch. And then Connor claimed it happened in an alternate reality. I remember perfectly now. Oh. I think it's time to do some Firestorm, guys. Who's with me? Time to swap in the old Firestorm. It's time to make it rain down meteors from the heavens. Are you using a warp tattoo to reduce the debuff duration? No, I do not have a warp tattoo. Is this thing considered a debuff? I don't even know if that even works on it.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
Yes?
Now,
Wait, for
she
real?
cannot escape her true face.
I don't know, man. I'll test it. Let's do this map. And I have a warp tattoo on the other character. I'll put it on and test it. Is Hydra a girl? I think Shaper in the monologue says she, right? Kept her true face hidden. The monologue, whenever you start the Guardian map, is Shaper talking about the specific Guardian. Good day, Zenchido. How do you do, good sir?
one. Once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Like, I know for sure. I know for sure. Hydra's about to dodge this attack the second it goes down. You want any lunch? Sure. You got the TV turn, picked out the one. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, let's test this. Let's test this. Let us grab our other character who has a warp tattoo. New TV. Yeah, our old TV's the screen died. So we're getting a replacement. And then we got a replacement, and then its audio is like bricked. So we're getting a different replacement. All right, let's go ahead and find Vaal Firestorm. This is fine. I should have a Vaal Temptation gem here. Let's grab this right here. Let's go get some souls and see if it does the thing. He said he wants a healthy salad with no dressing for lunch. I did not say that. I did not say that. Upgraded replacement? Yeah, we're going to go for a slightly more expensive TV, and hopefully it does better than the last TV. All right. I'm going to press the button. If we see blue text, that means its duration is being affected. If we do not see blue text, that means it's not a debuff, or it isn't considered debuff for Warp Tap 2. No blue text. No blue text. So I don't believe it's considered a debuff. Myth busted. It was 7 though. This character doesn't have any duration. 7 is exactly its soul gain prevention. Isn't it usually 10? You're used to looking at my Inquisitor, who has a bunch of duration. Warp never changes, like, the baseline number. You see the same baseline number, but it's, like, blue to show that its duration is getting modified. Regardless, myth busted. Myth busted. For science. He wants a bottle of Tazat Ziki and ranch to settle a dispute. I did not say that. I did not say that. Does Vaal Temptation have the not affected by a skill effect duration line or whatever? Vaal Temptation, its duration is the same as whatever your soul gain prevention is. And it is affected by skill effect duration modifiers. I have been summoned. You were not summoned, user. People are just bringing up the age-old dispute. I've never heard a word butchered that much. Oh, relax. Can we all agree? It's a weird-looking word, okay? Like, come on. Come on now. Be reasonable. Be reasonable. All right. Let me go ahead and put this treadmill to the side. And then we will, continue our conquest. The Twitch extension still has a strength stack bow. That's just because I logged into it for 10 seconds and it has that snapshot. You probably can just reload it and it'll get the new character soon enough. I just logged into it to test the because that character has warp tattoo. I just wanted to test if it worked, if it was affected by debuff duration expiration. You can say Taziki. Kind of liked what I said earlier, though. I still have leftover mac and cheese. Okay, that I kind of want. I do want that mac and cheese. That mac and cheese you linked the picture of yesterday. Holy. That looks like some high quality stuff. Pohunger instantly calls him fat. How dare you, Pohunger? He showed portion control by not eating it all yesterday. He had to use great restraint. That was some good looking mac and cheese, okay? Have some respect. Do I really want to let the game decide what I play next?
Little by little, we grow.
Wheel it? No, we're not wheeling it. So yesterday I said for our next build we would decide it via the we would decide the skill via the volatile Vaal, the first level 4 we hit, as long as it's something that scales with gem levels. We're bricking gear. No. We're buying these for planning our next character. We're gonna let the volatile Vaal and the replica Dragonfang decide our next build. But it has to be like an actual like legitimate skill. If it rolls like Purity of Fire or whatever, that's, you know, obviously that's not a skill. It's not a main skill, so we'll have to keep rolling. But it has to be a skill that scales with gem levels, okay? It has to be a skill where the gem levels matter. That's the important factor. If it poofs you're gonna play Pal World, why on earth would I play Pal World? Is there a reason I should be playing Pal World? Is there something going on? Why? If you hit Herald of Purity and don't want to play it, sell it to me. I'm gonna honor it. Whatever it hits, we play. I'm gonna honor the volatile Vaals. And Purity of Fire, Herald of Purity would be something that scales with the gem levels. So we're gonna honor whatever it decides. Ooh, what do we have over here? Can I just stand in this spot? Is this a good spot to stand? Oh! Wait, how am I not dead? Did you guys see that?
Means to an end.
Oh! Okay, I'm dead now, but like, I was on like 1 HP for like an extended period of time. That was a very weird situation. Costs the same to get a salmon fillet as it does to get a stew meat? No, that's crazy talk. Like, stuff has definitely gotten crazy price-wise, but expensive things I think are also just more expensive too. What is this positioning? Wait, my XP! I'm not joking? You're not? I think you're joking a little bit, right? Like if I went to the grocery store right now and I went to buy like filet mignon, that's gonna cost a hell of a lot more than a sirloin. You are saying crazy things a little bit. How do you have feared in the map? How do I have feared in the map? Oh, it's Awakening Scarab. What if it volatile Val's +4 Firestorm? I mean, we could just play an actual Firestorm build, not just a Vaal Firestorm build, I guess, technically. Hopefully it doesn't do that, because I don't want to play the same skill right after I just played it. Maybe it's +4, we could do a mulligan. Yeah, I think that's fair, like, considering we just played it. Same like if it hits like Tornado. Well, I wouldn't do Tornado Shot anyways because it doesn't really scale well with gem levels. It's not really like something you go for, but you know what I mean. I don't want to play this same build that we just played in this event. Raise zombie Prage. I mean, couldn't I just do like the Puppeteer? Isn't it good for that? Or is it not? I wanted to try that build, but you went with Herald of Purity instead. Oh my word, Chimera stalling. I didn't realize. I was waiting for him to appear. He was hiding in the clouds. Tattoo over the bad zombie thing? Yeah, tattoo over the thing that makes the zombies able to be like DD'd by the enemy or whatever. The thing that turns them into corpses. I mean, we'll buy out Volatile Val. We'll do it, you know. We'll keep Volatile Val and see what we get. When we roll Draggle Fangs, I figure we just do it just throughout the run while we're doing doing stuff. Just keep passively buying them, and then once we hit, we'll go from there. Protects its children.
Resist the assault.
This is the key to a crucible.
Does Volatile Val also reroll a skill the amulet has? Yep. So that's the whole idea. That's the whole idea. So we have let's see, has anyone bought yet? Not a single one is bought yet. But I'll just show one real quick. So we get a replica Dragon Fang. Just buy a random one. I should bless orb these beforehand, right?
What have you got for me?
This guy's got 2 of them. We'll buy 2 of them. Okay, so rules are: if it's a skill that can't be a main skill, we keep going. So, for example, Conversion Trap's not a real skill. Purity of Fire, you know, the auras, they don't do damage. Not a real skill. And then it has to be a skill that, like, scales with gem levels. Like, if we just get, like, a random, like, melee attack skill. If it's an attack skill that scales with gem levels, like, let's say, like, the shield skills, I think scale with gem levels. We'll have to check that to verify. Then we'll go with it. Like, Elemental Hit would count, you know, stuff like that. Elemental Hit Spectrum, whatever. But, like, if it's just like Lightning Strike, which gets a little bit of more effectiveness, it doesn't really scale with gem levels, right? Herald of Ice would work. Herald of Thunder would work. Pretty much every spell. Frostblades would count because we could do Frostblades of Catabasis, and that scales with gem levels. Are we clear? Are we clear on the arrangement? Are we clear on the arrangement?
Simple enough.
Oh yeah, I need to buy Bless Orbs. No, we're not clear. Also, we're not doing like repeats. We already played Firestorm with this character and Flameblast. Are we already finished with this one? Honestly, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm satisfied. I want to try some other stuff, do some other weird things. I think what I've learned from this situation is I really want to consider doing a Vaal setup in future League, and potentially consider using it with the Mom build, because it would synergize with the sacrifice support, which would be pretty cool. All right, these both say 16. I can quality it afterwards for attributes, right? Either way, first level 4, we'll just keep rolling them throughout the day. We'll do them kind of passively, but we'll do 2 right now. And we'll see what the heart of the cards has for us. Got 2 right now. Do we hit a level 4 gem level relevant skill that's not a repeat, that's actually a real skill, in 2 Vaal Orbs? No, and no. All right. All right, that's our first 2 attempts. First 2 attempts, just poof poof. Poof poof. We will continue as we manage to buy some of
My
these.
captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain.
I'll just send them whenever we get some purchases. Or maybe I'll just do 1 per map plus whatever purchases we get. I feel like this is a valid way to choose our next build, guys. I feel like this is a good way to do it. Can't wait for a +4 Stormbind. You say that like Stormbind's a bad thing. Stormbind's a fun skill, I feel like. I like Stormbind. +4 skeletons for Darkbacks. If it hit +4 skeletons, we'd be playing a skeleton build, not a Darkback build. If we hit +4 Darkback, then we'd be playing a Darkback. We're playing the skill that it rolls, not a different skill. We're playing the skill it actually rolls. If we get skeletons, we'll try to see if we can make a skeleton build, for example, right? So. Crackling Lance. Oh, dude, please don't give me Crackling Lance. Please, not Crackling Lance. I don't want to play Crackling Lance. Please, not Crackling Lance. Let me get crit reduction. Complete my crit reduction mitigation. Wait, do all my pieces have armor on them? I'll go max res, actually. Yeah, max res feels good. What if it's something like Wrath? We keep rolling. If it can't be a main skill, we keep rolling. So Conversion Trap, Auras, Flesh and Stone, Blood and Sand, like if it's any of that stuff, we're just gonna keep going. It has to be a skill that can actually deal damage, and the gem level matters. All right, I will do 1 per map too. We'll keep our slow build buy order, but we'll do 1 per map.
Only a matter of time.
Probably should put a buy order for some chaos because we're gonna need more. Don't have enough space in the currency tab. Whoops. All right, replica dragon fang. We'll buy some of these. Oh, dude, I might need to do a gold map. Because every single one of these cost me like 6k gold. I only have 100k gold. We may need to do a gold map.
It seems every dog has his day.
Siphoning trap build. Siphoning trap. Is that a cold dot skill? I mean, that is a skill that could be main damage, right? I think. When I'm near 1.3 mil, we did a lot of crafting on the gear, and the gold went capiche. We did recoms, that ate a lot of our gold. We had to buy yellow beast, that ate a lot of gold. All quality siphoning trap, okay, that works. And we have the freedom to use the all quality in the given skill. It just has to be that specific skill type or whatever. All right, I just want to get these chaos out of my inventory. All right, keep some amulets over here. Bless orb the 16. All right, is this the one? Number 3. Number 3. Nope, it's not number 3, guys. It's not number 3. Next map we go. Next map we go.
One of my captors refused.
I ended up stealing Mistress Sacrifice with FF Jewels and tattooing more than skills, so I ended up with block cap plus lucky block while dual wielding wands. That's pretty cool. Block cap with lucky block while dual wielding wands. Now that's the thing of beauty right there. That's the thing of beauty. Lance is going broke. Nah, there's no way we go broke before we hit a level 4 relevant skill. There's no shot. We have like a huge amount of invested value in tattoos. I think we're gonna be chilling. Did you do Ubers yet? Yeah, we could do Ubers. I was just doing what was I doing right now? Well, let's do some nightmare maps. I'll finish this rotation. We'll start doing some nightmare maps. I already have the takeaways for this build. Like, I think this character could be a legitimate monster if we just go crit hit based, but I'm trolling a bit with dot fire dot. It's still fine. It's like acceptable damage, right? But I don't want to like go rework it just to do it, just to force it. I'm just gonna pocket away this information, and next league we can do it. We can do a hit based angle. Would you league start it like BV? I mean, you wouldn't be able to league start per se. You'd have to start as something else initially. How early could you get this up and running legitimately, Vaal Temptation? Honestly, I don't think it would take too much. Like, it's mainly just you need to be like Inquisitor regen plus some endurance charges, and you can kind of be online. You would start as like, you could start as just a generic cast, or you could start as Absolution. You would definitely have to like respec it, because Vaal Temptation drops from Trial Master, so it's like not necessarily available till like day 2 or whatever. Level 70 the gem at least, yeah, you need like that for sure. I don't think it would be particularly hard to go and swap into it initially. I think if I was gonna do this as a league starter, I would plan on Inquisitor, Pious Path, full spec for Shepherd Souls plus the same Vaal recoup Soul Ascendancy, Aziri's Reign, Wrathpith, and do like Vaal Flameblast. I think that would work. But you'd have to start as like something else to like get those initial pieces to swap to it, right? You could start as Inquisitor RF, you could start just a generic Inquisitor caster, you could start as E-Blade. You could do any of that stuff probably if you wanted to. You start as Flameblast? Yeah, I guess you could just you could play just Flameblast to start out with. Celerity for sure works as just a regular caster, and then you could have Celerity plus Vaal Flameblast maybe, and that'd be like a good time probably. Which build should we use to clear Axe? Which build should you use to clear Axe? I mean, it just depends what you want to play. Running invites white. I just sent it because I want to just go do some nightmare maps to get fragments to do Ubers. I was gonna swap to doing some nightmare maps. All right, that was kind of a map, right? Number 4. Number 4 says... Dude, shut up, man. What is this? I'll just disappear. That's 4 in a row. Maybe I spoke too soon when I said I'm not gonna go broke. I have tattoo wealth. That's what I told myself. But if they just poof every time, then maybe I am gonna be broke afterwards.
Cool.
What the hell is this? This guy's giving these away.
Someone's desperate.
Wait, what? 5 to 1. This guy's begging me to. Oh wait, I have no gold. Okay, I can't do this. What am I doing? I've just deleted all my gold. Okay, we are gonna need to run a gold map. We are gonna need to run a gold map. Dude, that was a trap, man. He lured me in with the 5 to 1 deal of a century. He lured me in with the deal of a century, okay? It was 5 to 1. It was 5. Listen, you take that deal, right? I take that deal. That's a good deal. It was 5 to 1. All right. I'm gonna run a gold map real quick. I'm not gonna be able to buy volatile vowels. I'm gonna run out of being able to trade for chaos. We'll do a quick gold map. This goal will last me the rest of the league. Damn good deal. Yeah, it's a damn good deal. Yeah, exactly. 5 to 1, man. 5 to 1.
Well,
Okay, so I need 3 gildeds. I need Trail of the All Flame. I need a Bloodline.
let's hope someone's desperate.
Dude put 100 Bloodlines up? How does he have that many? It's crazy. Gold flask. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. We need this. We need this. Do this. Get rid of that. And then I need to go get a map. There's a beast. What does that mean, Jim? What does that mean? What do you mean by there's a beast? It gives a rare Scarab. Bloodline's not entirely impossible to get. So you think some dude just did a bunch of that beast? This should be able to exist, right? Okay, maybe I put the search too high, I guess. Fizz, gain extra. Leech is bricked. Maven interferes. This is fine for 23 C, right? Pretty good gold map.
Not bad.
This is also a pretty good gold map, right?
Not bad at all.
This map's actually like perfect. I killed like 300 and I made so much money. If I speak, wait, it was that good of money? It was that good of money? Jim might be onto something, guys. Jim might be onto something. Scarab, div card, currency, pack size. Pack size only gives 10 pack size. Is pack size better than rarity chisel? I don't actually know. I'm gonna keep pack size though for now, I guess. All right. Bunch of quants. This should be fine. Fortress, pop that in. All right, let's go get our gold. 32K to start. Map with a bunch of pack size, rarity, and quants. Gilded bloodlines, all flame. Let's get ourselves out of gold poverty. 180 quantity, 360 rarity, 104 pack size. I just realized now this has the wrong altar. Should be like this, right? I don't know. Should be fine. $2K gold per map. These maps usually give me about $1 mil. I don't think this is like the most efficient way to do gold, but it's just like pretty straightforward. Just get a high quant, high rarity map, and then hopefully you won't have gold problems for... I'd like to say for the rest of the league, but like we can all tell that's not the case. The gold problems will find you. They will follow you. They will track you down. They will harass you in your dwelling. The gold problems, they know no boundaries. Can I join? I need a bit of gold too. I'm waiting, po hunger. You better stay with me, po hunger, though. Okay? You better not mess up my gold acquisition. Too late to run? I only cleared like 15% of the map. Is there a gold carry? This isn't a gold carry, okay? I just want gold. And Ponger sounded extra desperate. The one-time thing, Ponger. Don't get used to this, okay? Grief him, Pohunger. Why would you say that? Grief him, Pohunger? What the hell? Whose side are you on? Is that quant? It's rarity. It's a good rarity. It's dead end. Exclamation point gold. Do not type that, guys. I'm not a gold carry service. Oh, just stop it. Stop it. You guys are out of order. Gold giveaway, exclamation point, allegations. There are no allegations. You guys gotta chill. Oh, there's some more rarity. Dude, we're up to 460 and 200 rarity. That's crazy. What carry can you do? I'm not a carry service. It's not about can, it's about won't. All right, note to self. Never again invite Pohunger into a map because chat is going to lose their minds Start talking crazy. Lessons learned. Okay, that's just a boss fight that we don't need that for gold. Do this.
Make your wish.
Rewarding monsters, packs. Additional packs.
Face the minions of Zara.
Ponger. There's a lot of gold in the Mirage. Let's not blame Chef for this nonsense. By the way, can I join? Okay, no more join. This is why mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. What does this stream come to? We'll talk about that. We'll talk about first the F-bomb, now the carry. It's not a carry. It's not a carry, man. I just needed gold for myself, and he's like, "Hey, can I hop in there?" And then I said, "Sure." I dropped that fall. It was a mistake. Okay, we done messed up. We're getting a little bit too tilted by the Lance. Nobody. We should ban people who trade on Faustus. It was something like that. Some crazy statement. How do you see rare monster mons on the map? That is because we are an Oshabi. Oshabi forest tracking node makes rares and uniques appear on the minimap. Okay, I think that's everything.
Zara will not like this.
All right, Ponger. Enjoy your gold. Enjoy your gold. All right. We should not have problems with gold for the rest of the league, right, guys? We all could agree. Okay, what do you... Nah, don't worry about Fogger.
Now that I have...
This is why my people... I just get crap from chat for it. Okay. No, Fogger. Just keep the gold. That's gonna be 3 million gold minimum. You don't know that, Jim. You don't know them. I think 1 mil should be plenty, right? 1 mil should be plenty. Nightmare maps. Okay, Ponger's not gonna leave once we take his div. Oh no! Now we're talking. Now we're talking. +1 to the amulet count.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Okay, put that to the side. I just did something on accident. I think it was this, maybe. That was this. This is supposed to be out here. Yes, yes. Dextral. Sinestral.
Yeah.
Now I don't have to read things. Should consider doing another one? We're not doing another gold map. Not for the foreseeable future, at least. Not for the foreseeable future.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
All right, now we can get away without reading. I can just do random nightmare maps and not care what's on them. Oh, glorious beef, how I love thee. What the hell are you talking about right now? Sir, you forgot your Calandras? Oh my word, you're totally right. We left it on the other character. Just buy another one? No, I'm way too much of a cheapskate. I'm gonna keep relogging every single time I forget. Do we volatile after the map? We're gonna do it after this map. Every map we run with the Vaal character until we hit. And then the replica Dragonfang will decide our fate. We got replica Dragonfang because of was it Playlife's unique from the Ruthless Uberkill? I feel like it was Playlife's unique from the Ruthless Uberkill. It was something like that, I think. Honestly, an S tier unique. Good RNG, fun to drop, fun to ID. To this day, no one knows why it's replica. Why is David replica? It is kind of funny. You don't get it from heist. You just get it as a random drop, right? So good it had to be nerfed. Dragonfang? When was it nerfed? It wasn't nerfed. It got nerfed. Wait, what? It got a reservation nerf. Really? Oh, you used to have 15 all res and 15 reservation? Nah, man, change it back. Change it back. It didn't deserve a nerf. It didn't deserve a nerf. Change it back. Like it gets pretty outclassed by like a good rare, right? Let the it's like the go-to like budget amulet, I feel like, you know, like let it be what it is. All right. That was a map complete. Number 5, Volatile Vaal. Will this be the one that chooses our next build? It survived. It survived. It did not hit level 4, though. It did not hit level 4. Shield charge. Shield charge, I think, is something that scales with gem levels. So I think this would have counted if it hit level 4. But we are looking for a level 4 outcome, guys. We're looking for a level 4 outcome. That's our first non-poof. It's our first non-poof. Shield charge would have been fun? Yeah. We could have done some cool shield charge, for sure. For sure. What am I doing? Am I just, like, fishing for fragments? Yeah, I'm just fishing for fragments. Who am I kidding myself? Let's just keep doing some maps like these. I should go buy some nightmare maps, actually. $7 chaos per? Huh?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Am I robbing a bank right now? Why are these so cheap?
could do.
There goes all his gold again. No. How much? These are 3,000 gold. Nah, like I'm gonna run these. Like every map gives me more than 3K. We're probably fine. Okay, so they're doing like the strategy where every map is a different price. Nobody's running maps. Oh, dude, you know what? That might be what it is.
Relics of the forbidden.
Who's left playing at this point? It's the standard Andys who are trying to make money off tattoos. Me playing Vaal Flameblast, and then Pohunger killing Ubers. That's like the only people left right now. Pretty much. Steve's delving for some reason. You know, that's basically it. Tuna's farming volatile Vals. Hell yeah, Tuna. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's all we need. The economy is basically complete at that point. We got a volatile Val guy with Tuna. You know, that's all we need. We got the Tota guys with tattoos. Steve's delving for some reason. A fork was found in the kitchen. Yeah. We are living life right now, guys. We are living life. What do you mean for some reason it's his natural habitat? That's the joke! Dude, Volatile Val, when you spam a lot of them, looks cool. Oh, we gotta make this work with the mana character somehow. It's so tempting. I don't really know how we solve the cost, though, to make it, like, more spammable. That's the biggest issue.
Impressive, but futile.
This is what PoE is going to be when it goes on life support. What the hell is up with the Doomers, man? Life support. It's over. Blah, 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 blah. It's never going to be on life support. Guys, I got a bold prediction for you. It outlives PoE 2. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. It's straight up is gonna outlive PoE 2. What's this build? We're playing Vaal Flameblast. This character is much weaker than it should be if we just went hit base, but like, I don't want to go change things now. I'm being lazy. But yeah, we should have played this as just hit base, and it would have been quite a bit stronger. But the more important thing is we learned that it can work, and that it's actually like pretty freaking fun to play a Vaal skill that's hit based. So overall, a big W. I'm very, very happy about this character. One year of Curse of All Flame. They finally give us Boat League. It's actually real boats, and then like they let us play a whole year so we can savor it. Well, that's very thoughtful of them, honestly. We can finally enjoy the Boat League. When do we do Firestorm? I'll switch mid-fight. Hold on. Reloading. Don't mind me. Just had to reload my weapon there. When we play Vaal Firestorm. Huh? Oh, what do you mean? How about right now?
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain.
There you go. Wait, I forgot to pick up fragments. Wait, did I pick up fragments? I got 1 traumatic, okay. Can this character do total rating? This character? Probably not. I mean, unless you put on a Void Sphere. I think we could do 2k rating if we did hit based. I think if we did hit based, there would be... Well... Yeah, I would think so. I would think so. Well, it depends if we get Vaal Souls from killing the Tota guys. If you don't get Vaal Souls from them, then it's probably cooked. Oh, wait. Wait. We completed a map. We completed a map. You know what that means, guys. You know what that means. It's time. The amulet has been blessed. Will this be the amulet that chooses our next build? Survey says... Nope. Nope. Got poofed again. Quality it? I'll quality it after we hit. Alright. 6 amulets have been clicked. Of those amulets, 1 has survived. It hit shield charge. It's raining and we got some loud thunder. You gonna be all right, Goose? You take shelter. It didn't hit shield charge. Well, that's just what it random, right? It didn't hit the multiplier to hit a level 4 though. I need a new teaser or I'm gonna go crazy. Guys, does anyone want to tell him what day it is? Does anyone want to read him his rights about his situation? He doesn't seem to be aware of the situation.
I will bathe this world in blood. Impressive, but futile.
That is satisfying. I like that. At least the ground looks pretty. Yeah, it gets the nice purple glow afterwards. How are we doing on fragments? We need 4 of each. We are missing 2 traumatics. I'll buy a traumatic. Maybe is what we'll do. All right, then we can go to a different quadrant. All right. Volatile Vaal situation time. Bless the amulet. Lucky number 7, guys. What do you think? Is number 7 the one? Is number 7 the one that chooses our build? The amulet survived. The amulet survived. This is not a drill. The amulet survived. Is it a level 4 gem? No. It's not. It's Lightning Golem. I should be looking at what gem it is before I click this. All right, well. Not level 4. Not level 4, people. The Jolums, no. Yep, we were that close to getting Jolums. We were close. We were close. Alas, we did not hit. Alas, we did not hit. I need more of these, right? I don't want to like run out of stock.
It seems every dog has his day.
I don't think you know what you signed up for. This is gonna take a while to hit a level 4 of a skill that scales with gem levels.
That's right. Foes call me.
It's not gonna take that long.
I've acquired what you asked for.
Like, it's okay. It's a 50-50 to poof. to get a 3.5, I need like it's like a 1 in 8 multiplier. So it's 1 in 16 on average, roughly, give or take a little bit, to get a level 4. And maybe 1/3 of the options are non-usable. So it's probably like 20 something on average, right? That's not terrible. Same thing you said before, the ill-fated blight grind. Why are we bringing that up, man? Why are we bringing that up? Okay. It rolls the gem. Correct. It divines the gem. Actually, I'm pretty sure, right? Can anyone confirm out loud it divines the gem? I haven't checked before and after with the shield charge and lightning golem. I'm pretty sure it rolls the gem. I'm pretty sure. Test one again to see. We'll test one after this map, right? It was temporal rift into lightning golem. There you go. There you go. There you go. Proof. Spain or Belgium tonight? I have no idea, man. I'm gonna say Belgium, and I'll tell you why, okay? I don't really know what the hell's going on, but here's the thing. If Belgium wins, then as an American, I could say, see, guys, look, we lost to a really good team. It's not that our team's trash. They're good. Look, they beat Spain. So that's what I'm going to say. Even though, legitimately, I could care less. But it's kind of funny to think about it that way. Watch Belgium go on to win the whole thing, and then I could see, like, well, look, we're basically second place, you know? We lost to them. We lost to the winners. That's basically second place, you know? Easy. Belgium's good anyway, but Spain should come out on top. Yeah, I hear they have people are saying their team's pretty good. Thank you for letting us listen to Gary's, no problem. Sometimes I'm generous like that. Is this how we think about Connor beating us at mana stacking? I'm sorry. Connor didn't win. He had 100% chance to win, yet somehow he did not. And the greatest minds of our generation still can't understand how a man with 100% chance to win lost. You know, it's a weird conundrum of our generation. You know. Snatching defeat from the jaws of victory meal. Exactly. The real question is, how did you beat Tai Tai? That one really just comes down to I had the better, stronger skill. I think, honestly, Tai Tai's clearly a better player. He just chose a weak league starter. He chose Elemental Hit, pathetic. I chose Blight, a clear known top league start ability. And that's kind of all she wrote, you know. That's just what it is. I just had the better skill. And unfortunately, it outweighed his skill advantage. I lost a foretold bounty headhunter by walking into the boss room and dying. I know how that feels. Rest in peace, Dredge. Rest in peace. Oh, wait. Before I do another map. Hold on. Hold. Before I do one more map. Protocol, you guys understand. You understand. This is number 8. Dang it, I rolled over 16. I'm gonna need more bless orbs. What's the gem? Yeah, we'll check before and after. Assuming it's not gonna randomly like boof. All right, where were we? It is a Frostbolt. Volatile Vaal. Number 8 was a poof. All right. We are 6 poofs. This is honestly, this is Judgment Day for the +1 endurance charge boots, I think. I think that's what's going on right now. This is Judgment Day for the +1 endurance charge boots. It's not Frostbolt anymore. No, it's not. It is not Frostbolt anymore, true. Almost still uncorrupted? Yeah, I don't have the cojones to corrupt it. I'm chicking it out. I don't want to have to recraft it. That's a hard craft, man. That's a hard craft. Spoon streamers afraid to craft? It's just we already crafted it, you know. We already crafted it, right? What's done has already been done. You know what I'm saying? I miss the save corrupt. Yeah. Save corrupt with things like the Vaal Ascendancy that requires corrupt items is definitely a bummer because there's like some really nice items you would like to just be able to like, hey, can I have the corrupted tag without risking losing this item? Can we make this how Lance picks his skills from now on? I'm down to do it every now and then, but not like every single time, right? Sometimes I just want to play the skill I want to play, whether that's like a new skill or whatever, right? There's a save corrupt before. Yeah, there used to be a beast recipe where you could corrupt an item to 30 quality. So it was guaranteed to go corrupted. It was guaranteed to go 30 quality. It was before they did the quality change. And that's when they removed that from the game. And it just safely corrupted things. There was no brick scenario. It would just give you the 30 quality. Alright. Time for another volatile Vaal.
Someone will bite.
Alright, we have item level 85 Chaos Golem. But after I click this button, it's not going to be Chaos Golem. It's... Okay, well... well, it's not Chaos Golem anymore. It's not Chaos Golem anymore. That's the point has been proven, guys. It's not Chaos Golem anymore. I can assure you that. You better buy a tainted oil if you don't have one.
Here.
I mean, there's plenty on trade. Here, I'll put up a buy order like this.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Technically correct, the best kind of correct, right? The best kind. Wait, what the hell? I died? To what? That's actually crazy. Was that, oh, was it considered a suicide? It wasn't, it was just slain. I just actually died to something. I'm like giga surprised. Damage killed you? I guess so. I guess so. I saw somebody post a +6 unanointed amulet. It hurt my soul. There ain't no tainted oils in PoE2 yet. Died to a scoured nightmare map? Yeah, for real, that's crazy, right? How the hell did that happen?
Death will never come for an immortal. Feel death's
How do you maximize the aura stack that takes half your life? Maximize the aura stack that takes half your life. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about just blood magic and reserving your life? Petrified blood? Or what do you mean exactly? I'm not sure what you're asking, Rain Vorland.
your soul burns.
Petrified blood. Yeah, I have Petrified Blood, Tempest, and I have Eternal Blessing to determ is what I have.
Feel death's
I have exactly 49.
rise, my children.
I mean, you could just get like Enlighten. You can get reservation efficiency on your character via like mastery, like reservation mastery. This amulet comes with a little bit of reservation. Ideally, you want to be slightly less reserved than the life you can have, and then you get Overleech as well. Which, technically, I should add Fire Leech somewhere. I could add it with just a Doriani cluster. Doriani Lesson, I think, has Elemental Leech. Would be nice for having additional sustain. But I don't think I have that in the character right now.
Feel death's grip. Arise, my children. Feed. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul.
2% on jewels, yep. The old corruption implicits.
Arise, my
Classy stuff. Hey, an invitation. It's the highest attribute you've done in a normal league. Like, highest singular amount of attribute I've gotten to. Trying to think. I think around the 6,000 range. I think I've gotten to. I know even in like private event, like I did like even in a Pox League, I did a strength stack contest against Connor. I got to 5.5. I think in a regular league I've done more. You get over 6K in Necropolis League? Yeah, I don't remember. I feel like I've gotten over 6K before, though. 7K is definitely possible in a base league. Depending on how min-maxy you're going with it. All right. Volatile Vaal number 9? Or is this 10 at this point? This might be number 10, actually.
Little by
Volatile Vaal number whatever this is. Splitting Steel is what is on the gem currently. It survived. Is this going to be level 4? Is this going to be our new build? Arc. It's level 3 though. It's level 3 though. Yo, we just made a sale. Oh. Two more for the road. All right, Arc is not it. Arc is not it. It's not level 4. But yeah, as you can see, it re-rolled the skill we had. It was... I freaking forgot. What was the skill we had before I rolled it? It was something else, though. It wasn't Arc initially. I know it's different. Splitting Steel. Okay, yeah, Splitting Steel. There you go. Splitting Steel. Splitting Steel. All right, real quick. I'm gonna grab some pants, guys. I'm getting kind of cold. We will continue letting Volatile Vaals choose our next build, but I need pants. Okay, I need pants. I'm getting cold. It is what it is. I will be right back. I'm also gonna top off the water.
And my axe.
Okay. I have returned. I know what you're thinking, Lance. That took you a while to get pants. Here's the thing. My wife handed me some food. So I was talking to her a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Show hands. What are you expecting? I haven't eaten anything. I grabbed the food. It's in front of me now, but I haven't consumed anything yet, you know? I'm thinking about consuming it, though. Thinking about it right now. Show the desk. Okay, you guys want to see what it is? It's orange chicken and fried rice. From Panda. The old Panda Express. I love orange chicken. I do love fried rice. All right, where were we? One map per volatile Vaal orb, guys. That's the deal. That's the deal. Volatile Vaals aren't gonna farm themselves. That's his starter dish. Very small portion L. Guys, what are you talking about? What is this? You're gonna need a bigger plate. Guys, what are you... Completely fine portion. What are you guys talking about, okay? Quite frankly, I need to dial back how much I'm eating anyway, regardless. So I don't think going for a large portion size is necessarily the play. Lance must be tiny, like 2 feet tall. What is this? What is this conversation? It's small, so we can classify it as a snack, and technically, and consume a meal later on. You guys are out of order, okay? Not enough cheese on it. It's not really a dish where you have a lot of cheese with it. A lot of its flavor is the orange chicken, you know what I'm saying? Not really a cheese angle for this one. I like cheese a lot, but not everything has to have a bunch of cheese on it, you know? How are you regenerating energy shield? We have Pious Path. PoE Ninja maybe doesn't know we're on Kong ground. We have Pious Path through Forbidden Flame Jewel. So PoE Ninja probably doesn't know we have Kong ground, is my guess. That's how we have like a really big regen. Lance lives in a cheese house. He would be homeless if that is the case. Why? Because I would eat my own house. Screw you guys. Captain Cheese Lance, not perpetually consuming cheese. That's not even my name. He said it, not you implied it. I just finished your thought. All right. Listen, I'm gonna keep enjoying my orange chicken, regardless of you guys being toxic. Okay? Because I like this.
Feed.
This is one of the rare instances where I'll eat peas. I'm normally kind of a peas hater, but in fried rice, it works, you know?
soul burns for me.
He's eating it because it sounds like chicken. Absolutely out of your mind.
Arise, my children.
Are you a mouse in human disguise? All right, amulet number 11, I think. Is amulet number 11 the one, boys? Is amulet number 11 the one? Survey says amulet number 11 is not the one. I repeat, amulet number 11 was not the amulet.
Well,
We may need to start liquidating some more tattoos. We liquidate some Tuataras, maybe? We'll liquidate some
hopefully
Tuataras.
this will be quick.
Okay, I don't want to liquidate that many. I'm like 25.
Cool.
What else could we liquidate? Liquidate some flocks. That should be fine. What are the odds of hitting a +4? I think they're like 1 in like 16 roughly. Around there. So it's a 50-50 whether it poofs or it doesn't poof. And then on top of that, you have like around a 1 in 8 to hit the correct multiplier. To hit +4. Cream cheese in this economy? Stuff's expensive, man. That's a premium cost.
Death will never.
Just out of curiosity, I think we can run a little experiment here. I think we can afford it. I think we have space on the VIP bench. If you want to, you are allowed to throw out one singular guess for what skill I'm gonna get. And if you are correct with your one singular guess, you can say you can brag about it when we finally hit it, and I'll give you a VIP. But one singular guess is what you get, okay? And you have to be the first one that guessed it or whatever, right? You get no duplicate guessing. So pay attention to what people are guessing. It can't be a skill that doesn't scale with gem levels. So like Molten Strike doesn't really scale with gem levels. It's get a little bit of effectiveness, but you wouldn't use a. It has to be like something that actually benefits from the gem levels, like it's some base damage. No skills that like literally aren't main skills. Like Purity of Fire, you can't do damage with Purity of Fire. Conversion Trap's not a real skill. And we're not doing a repeat. If we hit level 4 Firestorm, Flameblast, or Tornado Shot, we already played those in this event. I'm gonna say shield skills count as gem levels. They scale with gem levels. But not like attack-based skills that just get a bit of effectiveness. So like 1/3 of the possible outcomes won't count type of thing. Good luck, people. Good luck. May the heart of the cards favor you. Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire doesn't scale with gem levels. It gets like basically nothing from gem levels. Toxic Rain would work, yep.
Arise, my
Or if it doesn't scale, damage just gets AoE. Yeah, it gets AoE, but use common sense. Think of it this way: would you be happy about using a Dragon Fang with the skill? Basically, that's the question you gotta ask yourself. Like if you had a Dragon Fang on an RF build, you're memeing, right? Like that's not something you want on an RF build at all. I would pog out. No, you wouldn't.
Arise, my children.
Vaal dead. Vaal dead would be cool.
Feed.
Transfigure gems count. Yeah, we can use the Transfigure gem. It works. It works. Hey, a bone circlet. Bank that. All right. Amulet number, I think this is number 12. Number 12. Step forward. Number 12.
Will be quick.
All right. It starts out as Withering Step. It survived. It survived. This could be the one. That's the wrong direction. Well, okay, just out of curiosity, did we just dodge a bullet? Did we just dodge a bullet? Does Unearth scale with gem levels? Hold on. Let me just... Oh my word, we dodged a bullet. Holy, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Okay, we dodged a bullet. One of the best scaling. I think you're thinking of people using it for corpse life, right? Am I crazy? I know people used Unearth for gem levels, but they used it because you could like blow it up, right? Not because they actually were playing Unearth itself. I'm pretty sure. Which, keep in mind, we're not doing something cheesy like that. Like, if we get raised zombie, we're not going to use them to blow up corpses for DD. That's not how we're playing this, okay? We're playing with whatever the skill we roll is, essentially. That's how this is working.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
All right. I need these fragments, I'm pretty sure. I can only find one +4 Dragonfang on trade. It's Dene dead. Well, no one in their right mind is doing this. For, like, multiple reasons. Reason number one, you're never going to get the skill you want. Reason number two, its resale value is, like, never going to be worth it. Like, there's a very rare chance you could get a skill that's actually good. Like, let's say you get Reap, and people are playing, let's say there's people that actually use Dragonfang with Reap. But the thing is, to justify the price of a +4 Dragonfang, you have to justify beating like a Simplex or Focus, and it still doesn't beat a Simplex or a Focus. You know what I mean? So it's like, you're never, no one's like clicking volatile Vaals on these things because they think it's a good idea. It's just, it's like even the win condition is a still a lose type of deal. Only rich people could do it? Well, it's just a waste of currency. It's not like we're doing it because, you know, fun, little gamble to pick our next build. We're using it as a way to pick our next build. But it's not like the thing we should be doing at all. Like, if we're really trying to spend this type of money on something that's good, we'd just be doing like a Focus or a Simplex. Have you tried volatile Valleying the Harvest Helmets? I have not, but I'm pretty sure that one does not roll past 35. I'm pretty sure it's one of those ones where it's like a set roll range that can't go outside of the roll range. Similar to like Norweave, I believe. There's a few exceptions to volatile Vals, like where they don't actually get you outside the range. I think that's one of them. Still no +4? Nope. We have not hit a +4 yet. All right. Number 13, Split Arrow. Will it survive? It survived. Now, did we get a level 4? We did not. Static Strike. Rest in peace. We've hit Arc, Lightning Golem, Shield Charge, Static Strike. Static Strike would fit under the category of it doesn't really benefit from gem levels. You get a little bit of effectiveness, but like you wouldn't really want this on like an attack build, so. We've had 5 survive. One of the 5 has been a skill that wouldn't have worked, but all the other ones would have worked. We're getting closer to Crackling Lance. Hopefully we don't hit Crackling Lance. Hopefully not. Cremation it is. We could end up doing cremation. That is a possibility. That is a real possibility. Arc build soon? Maybe. That is something that could occur. Guys, do you think I'm gonna get spooned? Like, and get like a really good skill? Or am I gonna get cooked? The amount of like good skills to bad skill ratio, there's probably a pretty high chance we get cooked from this. You're gonna get an okay skill. There are quite a bit of okay skills, so that has good odds. That has good odds for sure. Can the Astrolabe unique amulet roll to +4? I think so. That amulet's another example of something that's just downright better than a dragon fang, right? If you have the correct rolls on it. What is the Ashulabe amulet? Does it give you like conflux or something? It gives like plus supports. It gives conflux and stuff. I forget what all it gives. It gives like multiple things, right? Conflux, yeah, you get elemental conflicts, +3, and you can get +3 supports. Yeah, this is quite a good amulet. But the thing is that doesn't choose your skill because it's very generic. It's just like here +3 elemental, which could be like a lot of things basically. How's our fragments looking? Let me check real quick. Yeah, we need more of this. We need reality and the other ones. We just finished a map, which means I get to click another orb. Number 14. Rolled over 16, my bad. Now watch the VOD video of the Persian Juice on Grumio. Did you like it? Glad you liked it, Make Espresso. Glad you liked it. The other games I played in that set weren't pretty. I played pretty badly that set, but at least we had one game where we did something somewhat right. All right, Blade Trap becomes Dash. Dash. Okay, this is an example of this. This would not count. Okay, Dash does not do any damage. You can't build around this skill. You can't make it a main skill. That would have counted? No, it would not have counted, guys. I was very clear and specified if the skill itself doesn't do any damage, it does not count because it can't be a main skill. Okay, I was very, very clear on that. Heist runner? Hell no. Flame dash? Flame dash would count, but that's not what it hit. It hit dash. You don't just get to be like, oh, there's a word similar, so you get to play the other skill. That's not how this works. If I hit Flame Golem, does that mean I get to go play Lightning Golem? No. Guys, we have a fortune cookie. What do you think my fortune's gonna say? It came with the panda. You're try-tracking an ant's bald, you'll hit somatic shell, drink Ovaltine. Alright. You guys aren't even being serious right now. Let me see. What does it say? It says you are savvy in all business matters. Yo, Panda kind of a paid chatter, not gonna lie. You're savvy in all business matters? They ain't wrong though. They ain't wrong though. Time to buy a wheel of cheese. Yep. Just got to make sure my investors don't have low risk tolerance. Got to make sure if I have any partners in this deal, they could take the heat.
Hopefully, this
All right, amulet number 15, I think. Amulet number 15. Devouring Totem becomes Siege Ballista. Our second level 2 has been acquired. Our second level 2. Which I think getting a level 2 is like just as likely as getting a level 3 or a level 4 pretty much. This is getting expensive. Yeah. No, this is a premium way to choose our next build. Does it not round down? Volatile Vowels are one of the few instances of it rounds to the nearest whole digit. Most things in PoE round down because screw the player, but Volatile Vowels, they roll to the nearest. I think every YouTube chat is a Panda Express fortune. That's not true. GG, man. GG. You should choose Crackling Lance and be done with it. That's not how the game works, man. The Crackling Lance, or not the Crackling Lance, sorry, the Replica Dragon Fang decides, man. Trust in the Replica Dragon Fang. That's how we do things around here. I don't even know what this Panda stuff is even about, Blazewagon. Hell yeah. It's just a fast food restaurant with Chinese food. Some good stuff. We got my wife brought me some fried rice and orange chicken, and we've been kind of eating it while working our way towards our volatile Vaal +4 Dragon Fang. What fragments are we missing? Uber Elder, Shaper, Synth. Okay, so we need to do some of those maps. All right. All right, next amulet. Number 16. Number 16. It survived. Could this be our +4? Rejuvenation Totem. Rejuvenation Totem. Thank goodness we didn't hit that, because that technically would have counted, because we could play that as, like, Flamewood. Oh, my word, I would have lost my mind if I had to play Flamewood. Oh, my, that would have been horrific. Thank goodness we did not hit that. That would have been a disaster. A surefire, bona fide disaster. Coward? You call it a coward. Just stating it like it is, okay? Stating it like it is.
I'm certain.
Hey, Barbarous. Barbarous, earlier people were asking questions about you. They were asking if you played Gauntlet. They wanted to know if you were a Gauntlet enjoyer. Hey, it's a Gauntlet clearing build, my friend. Well, it's a build I don't want to play. I've only casually played it. All right, respect, respect. He's trying to say he has a life, guys. Okay, he can't be degenning Gauntlet. Otherwise, he'd take the crown right here and now. What happens if we hit Flicker? It doesn't scale with gem levels. So we wouldn't use it. Thoughts on socketing Vaal and Purity of Fire instead of Bane for some socket pressure reduction? So this character's okay. Here's the thing. We ended up dealing a lot more hit damage than expected. I was originally planning for this character to be a dot build because we were originally planning around Firestorm, which has a big dot component. So that's why I have like a dual res curse or whatever. Point is, build would be better if we just played a hit based. I don't really want to change it. I'm being lazy, and so I'm just keeping it as is. Yeah, also we have a Sublime Vision. That's a good point too. Flicker is one of the best attack skills. Scaling gem levels, I think 5 levels gives you 100% more effect. What are you talking about? It's just like every other attack skill, which gets a little bit of effectiveness, right? Let me look real quick. Flicker Strike. 426, 440, 460, 480, 500. Yeah. So if 5 levels were going to make it deal double damage, it would need to go to 800%. Which it doesn't do that at all. It's getting like 5% more per level, which is basically what all the attack skills get that don't really scale much with gem levels.
Forbidden power. You have broken the circle. Futile. No escape.
I hate this boss. We all hate this boss. I don't know a guy who doesn't hate this boss. Why'd you break the circle? I'm a bad dude. Juggernauts don't hate it. Tricksters don't hate it. No, they still hate it. I've played Trickster and I've played Juggernaut and I still hate this boss. It has like 6 phases even if you're not considering the action speed stuff. And they have like spawn timers and stuff. Oh yeah, and the layout's terrible. That's a good point, Jim. Jim makes a very, very good point. And the layout. Oh! I get to volatile Vaal another amulet. I almost forgot. Number 17, I believe. Oh, it survived. Number 17. Vortex. Vortex would have worked. It didn't hit a multiplier though. So far, we've hit 9. No level 4s yet. We've hit Arc, Lightning Golem, Shield Charge, Static Strike, Vortex, Unearth, Siege Ballista, Rejuve, and Dash. We've hit 2 level 2s. Close. Close. Crazy money sink? Yeah, we're burning a little bit. I need to go buy some more Dragon Fangs. Let's do that real quick. Dragon Fang. One of those level 2 should be level 4. Yeah, we can't always get what we want, though. We can't always get what we want, unfortunately.
It's a gilded
It's
wonder.
a gilded wonder. There's a level 4 on the market. There might be. Somebody said they found a DD on the market that's level 4. But
It's a gilded
we're letting the volatile Vaal orb decide. Have we hit yet? No, we haven't hit yet. We're 17 deep. Can it even roll a 1.33 multiplier needed to get 4? It doesn't need to hit a 1.33. Volatile Vaals have a different. They round to the nearest hole. So for volatile Vaals, if you're ever wondering of like what number can I hit, you only need to be able to get to a 0.5. Right? So in order to take a 3 to like roughly a 0.5 one or like slightly above 5, we need a 1.17 multiplier or higher. And volatile Vaals go up to a 1.22 multiplier. I think it's 1.22.
Let's hope someone.
More volatile Vaals for the cause. 1.22 or 1.23? I think it's 1.22.
Oh,
I believe.
It seems every dog has his day.
We're looking for a specific skill or just seeing what we get? We're seeing what we get. The replica Dragonfang is going to choose our next character. Max columns at 1220, so it's 1.22. There you go. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a perfect item to see it in since it has such a large number. That's a very good point, yeah. Perfect example. But yeah, the Dragonfang is choosing our next character. That's what we're going for right now. Max if you're a settler. Okay, yeah. If you have a 15% enchant, then you should be able to get to. What's that put it at? $1,400? It's a little bit higher than 1,400 though, isn't it? 1,403 maybe? Real gamers are going for the magic. Yeah, 1403. Yeah. What build is this? This is Vaal Firestorm. We also have a Vaal Flameblast setup, but the setup's a little cooked. It's not really ideal the way we did this character. We should have gone like hit-based and changed some things, but I don't feel like changing it now. I'm just happy that I have learned that Vaal Temptation is definitely something we can build around. What if you get Hex Blast? Then we play Hex Blast. Hex Blast it's a skill that scales with gem levels, guys. We'll figure out how the hell we work it from there. If we get Hex Blast, we get Hex Blast. You know what I'm saying? All right, here's another one. Bless Orb. It's already at 16. All right, Rain of Arrows into. It survived. Hello. Number 18. Is this the one? Glacial Hammer. No. Not the one. No level 4 yet. Man, this is gonna hurt when we finally get a level 4 and it's like a skill that doesn't really matter for gem levels. It's gonna hurt. Okay, I did wait for drops. I don't remember if I did or not. +4 chain hook. Chain hook doesn't scale. Okay, guys. Generic attack skills that only get effectiveness get around like 5% more damage per level. We're not doing it. We're not going to do a Dragon Fang build with that, okay? It has to be something that actually like is legitimately like it wants gem levels. The skill doesn't have to be good, but the skill needs to like care about gem levels. That's the whole point, guys. You have a build guide or you just winging it? Just winging it. Because winging it's fun. Rage, Flamewood totems. If we get Rejuve totem, that's kind of what that has to be, right? I don't know if there's any other way to do damage with a Rejuve totem. Flame Dash? If I got Flame Dash, I don't think I'd be doing totems with it. I guess we could technically do totems with it, though. I do like this purple ground effect. Hey, a yoke! What's a yoke worth? A yoke is worth 24 chaos.
Let's deal.
Sounds like I just got 600k dust. That's why I think a yoke. Straight to the dust machine. Straight to the dust machine. Alright. It's +4 time, guys. It's +4 time. Volatile Vaal number 19. Number 19. Okay, that was not the one.
Well,
That was not the one, unfortunately. It wanted to be the one. It thought about being the one. It just wasn't, unfortunately. Do I can just take this. That's money we need in our pockets right now because we need to keep buying these things. We can take this buy order down.
Cool.
We need more chaos. Stat.
let's hope someone's desperate.
Not the one, man. I'm gonna start Toto. What build do you recommend to start? Whatever build is exciting or interesting to you that you think you would enjoy playing. I feel like at the end of the day, playing this game it's a game. Pick something that looks interesting to you. Like I could say, hey, play Surfcaster, but maybe you don't like spell builds. You know what I mean? I could say go play the Aristocrat Slam angle, but then you say I don't like slams. You know? I need a nightmare map. Did we not win yet? No, Ventura. We're at we've done 19 so far. We have not hit a. This doesn't work for searching a nightmare map. Okay, I just had a tilde on it or something. I typed it weird.
Could do worse, Exile.
Life is cool. And cheese.
This guy legitimately just has maps for sale. Nice. We almost have every Uber fight. So we're making good progress on that front at least. Then I remembered a new League of Sue, but that's a build I want to do again. Thanks for testing. No problem, OMG free shots. Yeah, I think Valspark would be a legitimately good angle for the build to go for sure. Hey, a level. Where do I put this passive? Where do I put this passive? Let's go ahead and grab. Choices. I don't have a way to generate frenzies. That for now. Strengthen node. Honestly, yeah, that's a pretty good call, actually. Help our Elio overload uptime. Our Elio overload uptime is kind of questionable. Divine Shield. Okay, no, that's way better. Good call, good comms. We have really good PDR, really good fizz mitigation. Good comms, good comms. My axe, yo, speed demon. Appreciate the gifted stuff from Pohunger. Enjoy your new power. Thank you, Pohunger. Thank you, by the way. Is there a Twister gem in BB1? Twister exists through... Oh, what's it called? The Sockwall items. The Sockwall Twisters. But Dragonfang can't roll that. Dragonfang cannot roll that. Well, yeah, we could make a tornado build. That could occur. But not the Twisters, though. Alright, we're just missing one more decaying fragment. Oh, wait. Hold on, Volatile Vaal. Volatile Vaal is number 20 the one, boys. Is number 20 the one. All right. Seismic Cry becomes a figment of our imagination. Number 20 wasn't it, boys? Number 20 wasn't it? Better luck next time. Am I right, guys? Better luck next time. How many have we poofed? I think we're 10 poofs, 10 hits so far, I think. A nice even split. Flameblast for a bit. It's back here. I'm a new player. Could you spare me 50 divine orbs? No. you're a new player, the best way to experience the game is to start with 0 currency and earn your own currency. It's very, very enjoyable. Having stuff handed to you, not so much. The forbidden fruit, my friend. And we want to plague you with that. Lane, stop talking to yourself. It's a guy from YouTube. He's real, I swear.
This will be quick.
It's already 16. All right, Sunder. Sunder becomes level 4. Okay, Arcane Cloak is an example that would not have counted, okay? Arcane Cloak is not a skill. We now have 11 hits, no level 4s, and 10 poofs. That was number 21. That was number 21. But does it re-roll the Sunder if it's +4? You notice how it says Arcane Cloak now? It re-rolls the entire, like, skill range. And then it applies a multiplier for the, whether it's +3 or whatever, right?
This is how the
Alright, let's do some Ubers. Let's start out with our boy, the Shaper. What are the odds of a +4? I think around 1 in 16.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here.
3.3%? That's definitely not correct. Nice Sublime. Yeah, we'll see if we get a Sublime. One in 16 if the item survives. No, 1 in 16 is factoring the item surviving. Here, we'll get a more exact number. Okay, so there is like what, 45 outcomes between 0.78 and there's 45 outcomes between 0.78 and 1.22. 1.17, 1.18, 1.19, 1.2, 1.21, 1.22 is 6 of those, right? Yeah. So, it's actually closer to a 1 in 15 then. Because that's the multiplier you need. It's a 3.3%. It's 50% to poof, 50% on reroll to hit +3, then 6 out of 45 to hit. Where are you getting this 50% on reroll? My man's just adding in a random divide by 2 for no reason. It's only a 3? Yeah, it's always a 3. It doesn't become like a random +2 or something. Connor math? Guys, that's not Connor math, okay?
Turn back, trespasser.
Connor math is, I'm a Sigma 20 event, the conflict orbs are a lie. That's Connor math. I thought it was 2 to 3. No. No. You must apologize and give 20 subs. Listen, listen. If you give 20 subs, you don't have to apologize. How about that? I'll meet you in the middle. Wait, dude, wait. 10 stacks of the wolf corrupted blood. That's crazy. That's crazy work, actually. Holy fizz degen defense.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
You rolled a +2? Correct. That's because I hit a point, like, what? 8-3 or lower multiplier. The +2 is just as likely as the +4.
This is your final warning. Did you force my hand again, little mouse? So be it.
Saber Slam. If we have Endurance Charge, we should be fine. Even without Endurance Charge, we should probably be fine. I don't know. We'll see.
And you
I don't have perfect Endurance Charge generation, so I need to get hit by things first. Yeah, that'll give me some Endurance Charge generation. Yeah. We didn't even have full Endurance Charges. Yeah. And quiz regen is such a good time, man. Now imagine we actually went like a hit-based character. With actual damage and not this ignite meme that I decided to do. Holy. You know you made a good ignite build when your ignite damage isn't actually your main damage. I'm pretty sure I'm doing more hit damage than I am ignite damage with this character. I feel so stupid. But not really. Okay, listen. When we make the character in the future leagues, we're gonna know to ourselves, okay, don't play as an ignite build. Just go hit base. It'll be way better. All the dot gear for nothing, yeah. Look at how beautiful that ring looks. 21 dot multi, fire damage. Yeah. What a waste. What a waste. Vaal Lightning Strike. I don't think I want to do Vaal Lightning Strike. Vaal Lightning Strike just becomes a visual nightmare is the problem. You tell me you can play this as Vaal Spark? Yeah, I think Vaal Spark would be doable. Okay, so the biggest issue really is in base game we lose this, the 50% reduced soul cost, which maybe Shepherds of Souls is enough for that to work, but I'm not sure. Slam with no endurance charges. We almost died, but we didn't. But that is something where that would make that slam more dangerous when we don't have all of our PDR. Stand on the degen ground. Make sure to stack stuff up. You do a Hayforge? Yeah, Hayforge with attack skills is pretty straightforward stuff for the most part. It definitely helps attack builds be a lot more spammable for sure. And I like the visual on Flameblast. He's so purty.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose.
Next, we're gonna get Farisha Ascendancy tattoos.
Father, I'm your
No.
true memory.
That would be not balanced at all. There's no way. There's no way.
Must be sacrificed. Ultimate chaos.
If we get Farisha tattoo ascendancies, I'll start saying Warden's a good ascendancy. But there's just no way, right? There's absolutely no way. I swear, outside of Gauntlet, this guy's got a 50% drop rate on this stupid orb. But in Gauntlet, no. 20 Shapers later, can't drop the orb. In Gauntlet, no, over 20. Outside of Gauntlet, 50% hit rate, I swear.
Cool.
Stuff ain't right, man.
Cool wind. I'll place the listing.
The secret is to not care. Yeah, the game knows I care, man. It knows. It knows. How does it know? I don't know, but it knows.
Cool.
All right, time for another volatile Vaal. Number 22, I think. Number 22. All right. Is this the one? That answers that question. I guess now we know. Can we do one for each Uber? Deal.
Yeah.
Or two for each Uber. Yeah, why not? Why not?
Our empire.
Bless Orb. 23. Number 23. This one, a shiny Dragon Fang, so it should be more likely to win. Shock Nova becomes Despair. Put that in the failure pile. Right, we've gotten 2 level 2s, Unearth and Ballista. Despair sounds accurate. Yeah, it's pretty appropriate for this current situation, man.
Well,
It do be pretty appropriate for this current situation.
let's hope someone's desperate.
Why is he volatile volleying them? We're looking for our next build. We're trying to let fate decide. For our next Uber, we'll do Synth. We'll do Firestorm for Synth balls, why not? It's a very expensive way to choose your next build. Thank you. We're believing in the heart of the volatile Vaals. They wouldn't dare let us down. Money going to standard, who cares? Exactly. Exactly. We gotta live a little here, people. Regular Divines reroll the Dragon Fang too? Correct.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
We used to choose our next build by enchanting a helmet back in the day. We have new methods, new technology. Does that have to be a skill? Yeah, it has to be something we can actually build as our main skill, or 2 damage as a main skill. So Purity of Fire, Grace, Auras, stuff like that, no can do. I'm gonna be giga depressed when we hit a +4 and it's like a no damage. It's like not a skill that we could use. Because then we have to keep going. Got a very astute chatter from YouTube. He says, "Trash build, no DPS."
And you will bow.
We got a DPS brain rot, Andy. Oh, this was a Flameblast stream? I've been switching between the skills. Stupid Ubers ruining the game? Nah, I think Ubers are great for the game, but some people are a little bit too one-track mind about everything. Holy, they got me with the double spin move. The double spin! This guy gets a slammer, see if it kills us. I guess we'll never know.
Face your destruction. Be no more. Sin surrounds you.
I hate Ubers being in the game, can't balance stuff around them, so Metal Balls around best in slot DPS nonsense. That's not true, Nipple Lips. There's a lot of strategies that don't necessarily care about having the best DPS build. A lot of strategies people make because they're like, for example, Heist. You build a character around speed. Maybe you say Breach, you build a character around clear, like killing mobs that are like across the screen, right? A lot of different strategies are rewarding different types of characters. Valdo maps, they reward a Giga Tank character for Void versus the non-Void reward a Giga DPS character. There's like different incentives, right? And then people can express themselves and make characters designed for this content and feel rewarded in how they can beat it. You know?
Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never.
Why do you use Bane and not Arcanist Brand? Because Arcanist Brand keeps recasting and it doesn't instantly apply it, and Bane has slightly higher curse effect, I believe, with Enhance. Nameless Astrolabe. Ooh, and a scepter. %. 2 divines. Global Fizz, quality of lighting, Fizz attack leech. I mean, I'll just list it for 2 divines, I guess.
A prize fit for the market.
Put next to the boots.
Cool. I'll place the listing.
Okay, let's go ahead and go get 2 volatile Vaals, as was agreed upon. 2 volatile Vaals, 2 amulets, potentially 1 build. That took... All right. If these both hit level 4s, I give myself to choose between the 2 skills. They both survived. That's an interesting start. Rain of Arrows, level 3. Unearth, level 3. Oh! We dodged another bullet. Dude, I do not want to play level 4 Unearth. I do not want... That's the second time we've got Unearth. Holy, stop! Stop rolling Unearth, game! Chill the hell out! That would have been a disaster.
Yes, off you go.
Play on Earth? I really don't want to play on Earth. It's a DD build? Yeah, well, we wouldn't be playing DD. We'd be playing on Earth. you pick it up and down, we'd be playing on Earth. So it's not, it's, you know, there's great risk at hand. There's great risk at hand. That was number, what was that? 24 and 25, I think. I think that was 24 and 25. I believe we're up to next amulet we do is going to be 26, I think. Imagine he gets a +4 RF, he's going to log instantly. We already went over this, Pohunger. RF is not a skill that benefits from gem levels.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
If I get a +4 RF Dragon Fang, we just have to keep going.
Later.
But later never came.
Why don't you just add RF for extra damage? Honestly, we totally could, considering hits most of our damage. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, this character, RF, Pain Attunement, we literally should just be playing a hit-based character. But like, I started out the whole planning process as a dot build, and I'm not gonna just change it just because it's the right thing to do. The character currently. We'll save that for next time.
Patience is
So that's not physical at all, because that hurts pretty bad, actually. Do we tank I'm Not the End? This one's a big one. No, we died to I'm Not the End. Noted. That's the lack of 90 all res coming in.
erase. Intolerance.
You feel missing the dot scaler from losing Awakened Gems? Well, okay, to be fair, our dot damage would be way better if I just used the Vaal Wrathpith, but I just didn't want to, because I just didn't want to. The real answer is this character should be using a Wrathpith, though. We have so much life scaling in it, it just would be giga damage for the build, regardless of if we were doing a hit-based or trying to make the dot actually better. Do you guys think they're gonna nerf RF or not RF? Sorry, Wrathpith. Because Wrathpith is insane.
Patience is a mercy. Negligence.
They'll remove it for sure. Yes.
Madness consumes.
Buff EE, nerf Wrathpith. Do you think they're gonna buff EE after it getting nerfed like one patch ago? Come on, man. Be realistic here. Be realistic. What would they do? I don't know. They could nerf the roll range. I think there's a good chance they don't do anything to it, to be honest, but it's definitely one of the more standout items, I feel like.
Someone will.
All right.
I'm certain.
2 more amulets. Number 26, I think. I think we're at 26 and 27 here. Then we have to go buy more bases. If they both hit +4s, I get to choose between the two. Well, I guess we'll find out what this one is. Is number 27 the one? Holy Strike. Level 3. Nope. We are 1 away from being officially double over average on the amulets that survive. So we got that going for us. We got that going for us, I guess. All right, which Uber is next? Let's do this guy. Rather, that should be a T0. It really should be. At the very least, like, the Foulborn Wrath kind of is a T0 and how hard it is to acquire, right?
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
I know it's currently the fastest non-cooldown, non-channeling spell. That isn't a totem or a mine. Yeah, it's got a really fast cast time, right? Yo. That's impressive. I had 9 endurance charge when he hit me there, didn't I? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. There's no way that's just a fizz hit then. Or maybe it has overwhelm? Because that hits really hard if it's just a fizz hit. This guy hits pretty hard. He does hit pretty hard, but we have close to 70 PDR. It's either not just fizz or it's got like some overwhelm or something. Man, this is the scariest Uber. Yeah, he hits hard, I know that, but what I'm saying is I've fought this guy with characters that tank this that don't have anywhere close to the physical mitigation this character has. And the fact that it's like hitting me that hard makes me think it must have it either has another damage component or it has like overwhelm or something.
We become ourselves at the preordained.
Can't wait for the match. 10 more minutes, Bohunger? Which match? Oh, you were talking about earlier. You were talking about World Cup, aren't you? Which team you rooting for, man? Which team you rooting for? Fire, maybe? Yeah, he could have like partial fire damage. Could be it. Because this character doesn't have 90 res, so it's not like particularly good LE mitigation. I do have like 9 endurance charge, so you have 36 LEDR, but it's still worse than having like 90 fire res, for example. We need more amulets. Inflicts crush with the stomp. Okay. Okay, that makes sense then. So he does have basically like, not overwhelm, but like kind of, sort of. Same thing. He denies a lot of my PDR. That makes a lot more sense than why he was hitting that hard. It was one of the only Ubers that did damage to my 90 PDR build. Now you know why. he was removing some of your PDR. He was cheating. They playing in Inglewood, California? I have no idea, man. No clue. Replica Dragon Fang. Let's go with the... Can you Voidborn? Voidborn costs more. Somebody ran a Valdo map for one.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
We'll buy a couple shinies, see what happens.
I've got the time. If you got the coin.
9 is 15 on 90 is almost over double damage. Yeah, it'd be 2.5x damage, right? I think.
I think.
Alrighty.
Return soon, yes?
3 more dragon fangs.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
We'll do the 2 kind of pinkish ones. Number 28 and 29, respectively. Let me go ahead and bless orb. All right. 2 more chances. 2 more chances, boys. Can we get a level 4? Blade Fall. Could have been Blade Fall. Destructive Link. That's not a real skill. But either way, neither of them hit level 4. We are now up to 29 total corruptions. 17 of which have survived. 2 level 2s. No level 4s. You could have played Destructive Link. Can you do damage with Destructive Link? Destructive Link is, what the hell does it even do? No, this isn't a skill that does damage. This is a thing that you give somebody crit chance. This isn't like a skill you're actually this isn't doing anything. I wonder why you have the urge to make so many disgusting noises so frequently. This is a YouTube chatter. What? That's just my voice, man. I'm just talking. Sorry, that's such a problem for you. I need more dragon fangs. I need more. Can you give me a mod on YouTube? You want a mod on YouTube? Sure, Pohunger. What's your YouTube? Message on YouTube and say this is me, or message that on Twitch. We can give Pohunger moderation powers. He wants blood. All of a sudden, the 9 chatters at YouTube go to 0? Oh, no. YouTube chat is fake. How is that? 0 got literally just ran over to YouTube chat. This is me. I'm lying. Well, I'm waiting to see what Power says his YouTube name is before I give somebody random a mod. It's real to me. It is real. YouTube chat's always been real. All right, take care. I appreciate it, Weezy. I can't even open the chat. All right, well, that's no worries, Power. No worries. Maybe it's that one guy who comes back with new YouTube accounts every 5 minutes. Dude, that guy was obnoxious. That guy was unhinged.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Ponger's already shadow banned. No. It's a small indie website. No bully. Yeah. No bully, guys. No bully. They're working on it. Okay, they're working on it. All right, back to regular Dragon Fangs. Pohunger, I'm here now. Pohunger, it says you're a moderator. It says you're a mod. I see the wrench next to your name. You have apparently YouTube moderators have a wrench. Twitch moderators have a sword. So I don't take that what you will. Maybe it means that the Twitch moderators are more likely to slice you in half, whereas the YouTube moderators are trying to like fix your plumbing. The wrench is more deadly. You gotta watch out for the wrench, man. The lead moderator gets a hammer on. Wait, is that a thing? I feel like you guys are telling me about this the other day. That there's a head moderator. That's a thing apparently. I've seen it in some chats. It's like the ultimate mod.
Wish I'd kept that one.
It looks like a shield to me on YouTube chat. 12 divines. Has this guy lost his mind? I guess maybe he thinks Penance Brand is valuable, maybe. He's coping. He's definitely coping, for sure, for sure. It must be, maybe in YouTube it is a shield, but on my like chat viewer thing, it just displays it as a wrench for some reason. All right, we have more amulets to go through.
Well.
We need a head mod in Twitch to punish Pohunger when he bullies user again. This is a head moderator. It's a moderator with 3 times the power. I vote for Jim as head moderator. Do we actually need? I don't know if we need a head moderator, guys. The power can corrupt people. Okay, that kind of power corrupts people. I don't know. It's a moderator that gives head. That's not what it is, okay? That's not a thing. No, sir. No, sir.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
All right. Uber Elder next, maybe? That seems reasonable.
I may not
Father,
Hey, those warp graphs are down for 4D. I sold one for 17D yesterday. Warp. Oh, the rune graph? Warp rune graphs are 17D? Or they're down to 4? What about the Vaal ones? That I had to pay. What did I have to pay? 13 divines for? Absolute highway robbery. I'm gonna go check right now after this. I'm gonna check. See how much I got robbed for. Not the worst build you've made. Dude, I like this build, honestly. Obviously, we need to do it as hit-based and not, like, this weird Ignite setup, but, like, that's besides the point. That's for next league to worry about. If we can just figure out how to get decent base damage on the 100% Mom character, we could maybe consider it for Mom, too, which would be really cool. Vaal Flameblast is satisfying? It is satisfying. "100% Mom? Yeah, 100% Mom. The future, really. I can't unhear the pool noodle sound somebody mentioned the other day. Oh, are you saying like the sound you get when you whack a pool noodle on water? You know, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. The later explosions more than the earlier explosions. Because it changes tone later on, I feel like. He's right, yeah. He is right. Niveliv's knows. You're muted? Oh my word. How was that? How long was I muted for? Okay. That's my bad. My bad. I may or may not have hit the mute key on accident. 3 days, like a minute. Okay, like a minute. Okay, so just like partway through the fight. Most recently, I was reading Forgotten Shay was saying Dead Rabbit made a career out of answering noob questions. At least your chat isn't as bad as Dead Rabbit's. Just because there's new players asking questions, that means the chat's bad? I mean, it can get pretty rough if you're, like... The league starts on Pee-wee 2, there is a lot of, like, repeat questions for sure, where it's basically just like, please, I'm begging you, just read the guide, it has the answer type of thing, but, like... Kind of just comes with the territory if you have a lot of people trying out whatever build you made, right? He unplugged the Ethernet cable again? I did not unplug the Ethernet cable. Like, one time, guys. Although it might have been unplugged for a while, actually. I don't know how. I just noticed it today. Box is a Giga Saint? Yes, he is. Box is a good dude. He has patience you wouldn't believe. I'm referring to this clip that you definitely don't want to play. Why would you say definitely don't want to play? You're making me want to play the clip. Stop using free and reverse psychology on me. It's way too effective. All right, what is this?
Hey, check us what I feel it coming. I feel it.
All right, I gotta be honest. I don't need to watch the rest of that clip. You were right. I didn't want to play it. I thought you were just messing with me. No, you're right. I don't want to listen to that clip. Does he have TTS on or something? And it's just about to be the most degenerate TTS? Because that felt like that's where that was going. It was like a Sushi stream. Yeah, Sushi does like the TTS stream sometimes, right? All right. I'm going to go top off the water, and then we're going to turn this Power Siphon and Dual Strike into 2 level 4 Dragon Fangs. And I will finally stop the bleeding. Because right now we are financially, let's be honest, we are financially bleeding trying to do this right now. So give me one moment. Give me one moment. I'm going to top off the water. Okay, I have returned. At least my TTS is family friendly. I appreciate it, user. I appreciate it. Also, your TTS comes with fantastic pictures of mac and cheese that I'm still thinking about to this day. I might have dreamt about it. I don't remember my dreams at this point, I feel like I used to remember my dreams when I was a kid. Does anyone else feel that way? Like, am I crazy here? I feel like at one point I could like remember dreams I had, but I don't anymore. And I feel like that stopped at some point when I was like early teens or whatever. I remember my dreams. I remember my dreams, but they're usually messed up stuff. Oh no. I'm in living in Lance's dreams, Chad. Well, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. I think occasionally, if I'm like kind of in the halvesy, like partially woke up, partially asleep state, like I'll very briefly be like, yo, that thing I just experienced was a dream or whatever. But it fades very quickly. And like it'd be like a situation where I was like, I'm gonna try to tell my wife about this because it was hilarious or something, and then I'll forget what it was. I remember my dreams from when I was a kid. That's crazy. I still remember them. You guys got like superpowers. I feel like dreams are so freaking cool, but yeah, I don't feel like I remember them much anymore. Just a little bit briefly when I'm in like that halvesy kind of woke up but not really woke up type of state. It's because you're living in the dream. Thanks, man. Thanks. All right. Number 30 and number 31. Ha-bam! And ha-boom! Did I bless those beforehand? Dude, I don't know if I blessed these. Hopefully I blessed these. They're both +4? Dang. Dude, I would have been down for Blight, man. I would have been down for Blight. I like Blight, man. I would have been down. Okay, all right, what do we get here? Blast Rain. All right, well, no +4 yet. 30 and 31 were not the ones, guys. They were not the ones. If you want to start to remember dreams, you need to put a notepad next to your bed and start writing down everything you remember as soon as you wake up. You'll start to remember more and more. Dude, that sounds like a lot of effort, though. That sounds like effort I can start trying to put in when my kids are, like, grown up. I don't know if I'm ready to commit that level of time towards every time I wake up. Dog, I love Blight. I love Blight too, man. Not the mechanic, but the skill. I like the skill. All right. Anyways, which Uber do we have next? Let's do Bahina. We'll do Firestorm. The 50th one is gonna be +4, dude. We're getting owned out there. We've hit 3 level 2s. This is crazy, right? 3 level 2s is diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Can I tank this? This is pretty dangerous for me, right? Divine Shield got my back. That hurts a lot. So the Fizz stuff we're more okay for. Beam, not so much, because we don't have max res. Don't write down your dream. Someone's gonna use it against you. Someone's gonna blackmail with me with my dream journal. Ultimate Nuke, definitely not. Ultimate Nuke is a huge elemental hit. This character's elemental hit's just kind of okay. It's not like anything special. Ultimate Nuke is around, I believe, 500 to 700,000 LE hit. I might not even, yeah. This thing is much weaker than Ultimate Nuke can kill me. Like I was about to say, I might not be able to tank this thing, for example. I don't know what that ability is called, just the slam thing. This character's just disproportionately good at Fizz hits because we were building it for the Fizz degen. So that stuff we do well at, but the LE hits are still scary. Just block, yeah. I don't think you can't block Ultimate Nuke. You can block the one I just died to. I don't know if it's considered a spell or an attack. I shouldn't think that. If you could block it, it would be called escapable doom. Yeah. Yeah, fair, fair. Yeah, it wouldn't be called inescapable doom, that's fair. Two unblocked it 6 times in Gauntlet. Oh, was Two out doing? He was doing like Herald of Agony, right? Was that the Freesia Gauntlet? I think that was a Freesia Gauntlet, right? Wasn't it? He was doing the Herald of Agony build, which just blocked it every time. What a Giga Chad. Would you be down to do a league start with hardcore? Every league I get closer to being interested in doing it, but I haven't had the cojones to commit. I haven't had the cojones to commit yet. A random like goal I kind of want to achieve is creating a legit mirror tier item in hardcore trade, like triple synth proper mirror tier. But no, I haven't actually fully committed or done it. But that's something I want to do at some point. Don't you get moved to softcore nowadays? Yeah, your character gets sent to softcore. And I think technically there's a way to trade between softcore and hardcore, I think. Ziz was talking about it at some point, I'm pretty sure. And it's not like it's not TOS, it's like a legitimate thing you can do. And I'm pretty sure Ziz was talking about it at some point. He was telling me about it. I think he said he even did it for some of his stuff. It's a similar difficulty of making one in a small private league. Yeah, it's way less player base. Way less player base. It's the difference is though is a small private league like let's say Pox League for example. Pox League or a lot of these like event leagues they're like 3 weeks. You know, they're like a month at most until like the next league comes around. Whereas if it was like if I did it from the start of Hardcore League, I'd have a bit more time, you know? I actually had Ziz be my third-party swap. Interesting. It requires a third party. Yeah, you need like a person on both ends of the trade that wants to like do the exchange or whatever. Okay. 2 more amulets. 2 more chances at glory.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Got it. 2 more volatile Vaals. 2 more chances. Hey, had a nap. Time for you to hit. Rolling Magma? We'll find out. Rolling Magma would definitely be an eye cancer option. All right, 2 more attempts. This is number... I think this is 32 and 33, I believe. This is number 32 and number 33. Officially double over average expected to get a level 4 amulet. Let's see how we do. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. All right. Maybe number 34 will have it. Maybe number 34. Which Uber do we do next? We'll do Uber Porpoise.
For what purpose? For what reason? Memes to an end.
Nelson, I do not speak. Is that Spanish? I don't speak Spanish.
And now we stand
I barely know
on the
English.
edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Is the +2 the same as hitting a 1 in 16? The 1 in 16 is factoring in getting a +4. No. Still no +4? Yep, still no +4.
Means to an end.
Irrevocable thoughts.
I got 2 charlatans from like 20 reverence. Feeling lucky. I got all the awakened gems too. I guess we'll see how we do. Are there volatile orbs left? They're not that rare, guys. And there's multiple people doing farming beyond. Okay, maybe there's just tuna, but like, you know what I mean, right?
I am not the end.
Negligence.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Memes are the DNA of the soul, consumed by brain rot. Yeah, kinda. To the single-handed supplying Lance's gambling addiction? Yeah, maybe a little bit. He's hooking me up. We have a standing buy order with tuna. Uh-oh, that placement's bad.
Means to an end. Consumed by fear. Rise. Negligence. Explosive rapture.
Oops. That turns off recovery when you stand in that.
You cannot hide from
Captain Lance putting Tuna's cats through college. Somebody's got to pay the bills, man. Somebody's got to pay the bills. Somebody's got to do what's necessary. You know what I'm saying?
made real. The Atlas is everything we see.
Dread's whole like neck like splitting in half. He's suspect, man. What the hell's going on there? That looks not comfortable.
Means to an end.
Yeah, I don't have good chaos mitigation. This little like chaos laser thing might be dangerous for us. Be careful on that one.
Rupture of the mind. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken.
He's the throat goat? I don't know about that. Don't know about that. I think you gotta see the doctor, you know? Ain't no way that's correct. Dude, I can't see a darn thing, man. Between all the stuff in this fight and then all my Firestorm. Okay, that was a pretty big bait. I hear the tink. I'm thinking to myself, okay, there's only 2 items that tink in this fight. There's only 2 items that tink in this fight. The glass amulet and the sword, right? But, nope. We got a helmet. We got a helmet. Bound. Ooh, yep, 3 things. Bound tinks too. Good call, good call. Bound does tink. That's a good point.
Someone will bite. I'm certain.
All right. I need to bless orb these first. I need to bless orb these first. This is number 34 and 35. Does that sound right, guys? And Mind Spiral? Okay, that's maybe a slight filter issue. Okay, don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that, okay? That's between me and my filter. It's none of your business, all right? I can't count past 3. Well, then number 3 it is. No, I think it's 34 or 35. Not 32 to 33. Yeah, we already did 32, 33. I'm pretty sure this is 34, 35. Do crude bows still tink? Don't worry about that. That's not important. Okay, that's not important. All right, before I send these, I kind of have to pee. I should have beat earlier when I went to get water, but mistakes were made. Stalling, maybe slightly stalling the inevitable fact that I'm not gonna have a +4 after this. Is that really so wrong though? What are we aiming for? We're aiming for a level 4 gem that is scales with gem levels. I'm gonna be depressed when I hit a level 4 and it's like an aura. All right, I will be right back. I will be right back. Okay. My apologies, guys. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting like that. That's my bad. That's my bad. I know you guys are probably worried about me. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to stress you guys out that I might not make it. What did you eat? I didn't eat anything. You gotta believe me. It was not food related, I swear. I got jump scared because I forgot I was watching a stream? Oh no! Are you gonna be okay? I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't mean to jump scare you. I forgot how weak and feeble some of you guys are when it comes to just slight noise changes. I didn't mean to mess you up like that. My bad. A lot of breath from the cheese. That's not what happened. Anyways, hiya! Where are they going? They went to the Shadow Realm. That's it. I'm doing 3 more right now. I don't care. Screw the rules. I'm doing 3 more right now. That was so unsatisfying. All right, that was 34 and 35. This is 36, 37. No, where are they all going? This is rigged. Nope. I'm buying 3 more right now. I am buying 3 more right now. I will. So help me. Before I do my next Uber, I will see one of these survive. All right, that was... What was that? 36, 37, 38? So this is 39, 40, and 41, I think. All right. Bless orb. Where was I? Okay, well, at least one survived. And it's a +3, dang it. Well, we're officially 41 deep. We've had 20 non-poofs, 21 poofs. And no +4s. We are closing in on triple over average, boys. We are closing in on triple over average. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I'll tell you what, I don't feel so good.
Welcome.
The Curse of Octavian? No. There's no curse. There is no curse.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Whoops. Meant to do this. Keep going. We are going to keep going. In due time. We'll put these on standby. Right over here. I'm going to go buy some more amulets. And then we're going to do another Uber. Try to pretend we are getting absolutely obliterated out here. This is crazy, right?
I'd kept that one.
I'm confused. Can you change the +4 later to a different skill? No. We decided today to let the Dragon Fang choose our next build. And so far, the Dragon Fang is refusing to choose our next build. It's been very not helpful in terms of our decision. The Dragon Fang's trying to say this is your last build. Oh, no. Looks like we're stuck in the void. I was doing that this league with gambling the cards. Well, that doesn't get you a +4. That just gives you a just a standard level 3. It's directing you towards Unearth. It has hit Unearth twice, which is quite frankly terrifying. Rage rolling magma.
But the exchange
That's a possibility. Is it possible to get minus levels of skills? And what happens? They just deal less damage than a level 1. You can get minus levels with reflection. They only can go down to level 1. They don't become level 0 or anything. Alright, what's next? Exarch or Awakener? Let's do Awakener. I don't have CB immune, so hopefully we're fine. To challenge this boss, you must first defeat the regular version. On second thought, I don't want to run Awakener. We're just going to do Exarch. Okay, we're just going to do Exarch today. For no particular reason. Because you know what's worse than running Cirrus once? Does anyone know what's worse than running Cirrus once? You guessed it. Running Cirrus twice. Because what the hell would that be?
Only a matter of time.
You're absurd to find.
We're still gambling Dragon Fangs? We are 41 deep, man. We're over 60 divines into the picking our build. The finances have been obliterated with this little stunt of ours. That was kind of sketchy.
Cleansing. The fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand
suns. 3 business days to kill? Wait, what are you guys talking about? We're a minute and a half into the fight and he's got half HP. Did I run normal lab until I hit it all over again? Well, at least I don't have a treadmill on the line, okay? At least it's only my totally currency on the line. It's not.
disintegration. Cleansing.
Oh my word, I just got perma-stunned. I was on the rune, so like bricked my... Was I on the rune? Must have the debuff at least, surely.
Is that all you have?
Do I need to grab Brine King? I'm gonna grab Brine King. My character apparently gets stun locked by this fight.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Good thing we grabbed Brine King. Holy. What was it, 103 labs? I think it was about 100. Do you think Mirage will go core? Do I think Mirage will go core? I don't. Or if it goes core, it'll be not something you can consistently roll in maps.
Incineration.
Is this Gauntlet practice? No, I'm just playing Vaal Firestorm. What makes you think that? It's too powerful. It ends up feeling like it's a mandatory type thing. And it isn't really. It's just giving you more of what's already there. It's not like its own unique thing per se.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Where the hell am I supposed to stand?
1,000 suns.
Where even is this guy? There, we got him. +1 staff. Mirage and Scarab will be interesting, so you choose which juice you want to have. I mean, we'll see what they do with it. I'm kind of thinking it'll be not core, but at the same time, that's a little bit sag. Because
I'll place the listing.
Five amulets, 5 volatile valves. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong, guys? Five poofs? There's no way, right? There's no way. Somewhere in these gems is my level 4. That's going to lead me to my next build. Via the power of the W. Ah, I can't. Why, man? Why? All right, so that takes me. I was up to, what was I up to? 41. That takes me to 46 now. Yikes! 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 We're 2 away from triple average. Technically, I think it's 1 in 15, right? So we already are triple average. Oh, okay. It's fine.
Yes, let us.
Do 5 more right now? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't feel so good.
Simple enough.
The hell's going on with this divine price? It's an expensive build deciding mechanism. It really is. It really is. We're getting fleeced out here.
Greeting.
This is one way for me to get a lot of chaos.
Only a matter of time.
It does give you a lot of chaos, okay? It gets you a lot of chaos. We need chaos to buy more volatile Vaals. You gotta understand the situation, guys. We need these volatile Vaals, alright? Alright, we have one Uber left. We have Maven. Self-imposed economy reset? I mean, I was already planning on not, like, doing Mage Blood or not doing, like, expensive items anyways for the most part, so... At least we got that going for us, right? Yeah, at least we got that going for us. New build will be budget friendly. We'll see how it goes. I have no idea. High connection. Budget friendly, just need a +4 Dragon Fang. I mean, a level 4 Dragon Fang is just 10% more than a level 3. So if the build works, it's gonna work if you just have a level 3. You could also do things like, let's say it's an elemental build, you could use Astrolabe. Yeah, Venarius Astrolabe, which is better rate. Oh! I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I'm just 100% dead.
My collection is complete.
Oh my goodness. The old turn off recovery. You know, mana build won't be susceptible to that. 100% mom does not have recovery turned off.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
That's a melee problem, not a Maven problem. What? It's specifically a Maven mechanic, and I'm not playing a melee build, and I got wrecked by it because I'm bad at game. The hell are you talking about? Don't tell me you're one of those guys that are like, oh, Maven melee builds have it so hard. I couldn't do Sanctum because I was melee. Meanwhile, Sanctum's literally just a DPS check. So if you have damage, it's easy. If you don't, it's hard. And you want to blame it on being melee rather than the fact to build DPS. Can you get 100% mom in BB1? You can. Very cooked to do so, though. I was responding to Courier, or oh. Alright, then I missed the conversation. My bad, my bad, my bad. Just forget everything I just said.
Resistance will be punished.
I'll never forget it. Okay, well that's probably just have really good memory, right, Beyond Saving? Just go EB, bro. Just go EB, bro. Yeah, Energy Blade's quite good, yes. True. True. Once it gets +4 EB, +4 EB isn't like a skill in of its own, guys. If we get +4 EB, we cry and we keep going. That's how it works. How much damage is the Flameblast doing? No idea. I mean, you can look up the damage numbers. I'll put it this way. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't want to talk about it. I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way. This character is set up to be a dot build, and I'm doing more hit-based damage with the Vaal Flameblast. We'll put it that way. Now you could say, well, that's just because your ignite setup's bad. Yeah, fair enough. But you could also say that's because this skill's actually a really good hit skill, and I should be playing a hit build and not a dot build. Not that it's not a good ignite build, but the part where it's a good ignite is if you can't spam cast it, but we can kind of spam cast it, which is why it's a good hit at this situation.
Death will not be an escape.
Death will not be an escape.
Scurry.
+4 Desecrate. Desecrate doesn't do any damage. That's not an actual like skill, right? Oh, look at that placement. Oh, it's... I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
Stop resisting.
Desecrate does Chaos Dot. Desecrate does no. I mean, it doesn't do like actual damage though. It's like 10% of a real dot skill type of damage, right? It's not something you can make a build around in any fashion. It's like one of those skills where it's like it makes you question why does it even have a damage number, because it's so low it might as well not even be there type of thing. You did spell skills that scale with gem levels? I'm sorry, did we miss the part where I said it has to be an actual like thing that can actually do damage? I'm gonna need you to read the damage numbers on that skill. Do you want me to break it out for you?
Scurry. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
Is Miner the best bosser? Mines? Mines can be decent. I don't know about best.
scurry. A cascade of pain. Stand still.
We're so dead.
The prettiest
No, 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 no.
We've made.
Committed suicide. Now it says slain. Degen on us somewhere, I guess.
stand still. Take this. It will not be an escape.
That was Vaal Temptation. It doesn't last that long. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Do I go all the way around? Huh?
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Do what I say. A cascade of pain. Take this. Stand still.
That is like, just die, Maven, just die.
The prettiest piece
Nope.
makes the
Didn't
whole
kill.
complete.
My Frost Blink betrayed me there, okay?
This will not be
The Frost Blink decided to go literally like a millimeter from my character and blinked me into the degen, okay? I was betrayed by the Frost Blink.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still.
You gotta be kidding me. Are we for real right now?
A cascade of pain. My collection
Like,
is
stop.
complete.
Stop turning off my recovery!
Stand still.
Ah,
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
victory.
Continues to play. You and I should do this again.
Doing so well. I was not doing well, but thank you, I guess. Invert the rules. Are you worth anything? One divine, the private league.
The glint of gold awaits.
No one cares about this curio. Okie dokie. All right, where were we? Where were we? Like we never left. The quest for a level 4 continues.
Someone will bite.
Apparently, something that I currently am not able to roll. But that's about to change. This will take us to 47, 48, 49, 50, and 51. Right? 47, 48, 59, 50, and 51. 5 attempts. We'll do a little wager this time, honestly. We'll do a wager. 5 more attempts. Will we hit +4? Now, you guys might be thinking, Lance, it's a 1 in 16. This is an easy doubt. However, keep in mind, I have already missed 46 times. All right? Which therefore means I am ramped. All right? I ramped. All right? Giga ramped. So ramped you wouldn't even believe. The dice has no memory? Shut up. The dice is about to remember my name. +4 on Earth? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. That's not how math is working. Shut your mouth. Math works however I say it works. The dice will remember me. Four poofs, 1 + 2. No. 5 level 4s. 5 level 4s. You've used 1/2 of your gold. Oh, whoa, wait, what? Didn't I have like 1.1 mil, like not even an hour ago? How? How does it always just disappear? All I've been doing is buying a couple dragon fangs. Dude, if so help me, if I need another gold map before I finish doing this. A couple? Yeah, well, we're up to 50, but you know. you know. You know how it be. You know how it be, you know. I guess if I think about it, one Dragon Fang's like 5k gold. 5.6, so 50 Dragon Fangs alone is like 280,000 gold. So I guess that does kind of eat through the gold. It do kind of eat through the gold. All right. Pestilent, Discharge, Heavy, Frost Shield, Energy Blade. Say goodbye to all of these skills, because they're about to be different skills. 1 for 1. Okay, what the hell is going on? Guys. Why can I see the gem without hovering it right now? Do you guys see this right now? My mouse. Do you guys see where my mouse is, right? You see my mouse right now. What the hell's going on here? Freaking spoilers. Has anyone ever had this happen? Are you holding Alt? No. Let me press 3, see if it goes away. No, it's still there. I'm not holding anything on my keyboard. I'm just free moving my mouse now. Oh, okay, now it's fixed. Stop stalling? I'm not stalling. No, it did it again. What the hell? Spoilers! I've already had 3 + 2s! The hell is this? On the bright side, guys, on the bright side, think about it this way. Currency in this league doesn't really matter, right? Fair enough. Which means next league, when my volatile Vaals matter, I'm going to show up and I'm going to be hitting. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Technically, this is kind of an upside. I think we all can agree that me getting this screwed right now is actually for the best. Are you sure about that? Yes, kind of. No, not really, but just let me cope, okay? Let me cope.
this will be quick.
We're going in. We're about to be 61 amulets deep. You guys feel me? You guys picking what I'm putting down? We're about to be 61 amulets deep. I'm not playing any more games. Can you pay out the wager? All right, fine. Prediction. 5 more attempts. Will we hit +4? Choose outcome. The answer is no. The answer is no.
It's a gilded wonder.
I'm buying the ones that already have a 16 implicit roll, so that way I don't have to bless orb them. Thoughts? It's a genius level strategy. I'm pretty angry that believing didn't work. You're angry.
Gilded wonder.
I'm 51 volatile Vaals into this garbage. I'm getting obliterated out here. Yeah, the bless orbs are really breaking the bank. You doing this for your own build? Oh, this is for choosing our next build, Sly Guy. Technically, the amount of currency I've spent, I should have hit at least 3 times already. So, you know. It is what it is. The game decided that choosing our next build was going to be a little bit more pricey. The game decided it wanted to take an arm and a leg, you know?
It seems every
Here, we'll do another prediction. We'll do another prediction. 10 attempts. Currently, we are 0 for 51. And it's a 1 in 15 roughly to hit. Will we go 4x over average? Okay, that's kind of what you're wagering on. Will we go 4x over average?
It's a gilded wonder.
On the 250k, I'm believing it can't fail twice in a row. I mean, it's failed 51 times in a row. What are you talking about? I've believed every single one of these orbs could be the orb. And so far, what do I have to show for it? What do I have to show for it? Nothing. Just bleeding a hole in our currency. I'm going to go with no so you can hit something. Guys, we've been over this. Every time somebody comes in here and tries to fence it, everybody knows what you're doing. Oh, Lance, I'm betting against you. I'm so unlucky. I always lose. This will help you win. Shut up, okay? No one believes you. No one's buying it. You clearly just want to bet on my downfall. You're not on my side. We're not friends here. Okay, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I believe in you, Lance. I believe you go 8 times over average. Shut up, Avison. 8 times over average would be insane. All right? 4 times over average is already insane. What if you get 2 plus 4s? We could flip a coin. That's how we'll do it, honestly. I'm going to do all 10 of these. If we get multiple plus 4s, we can flip coin. Let RNG decide even more, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go on no because it's funny if you miss. Yeah, that's more honest at least. That's at least truthful with the situation, you know? Thinking he'll get multiple +4s? I'm due. All right, anyways. All right. Just to see what they are to begin with. Divine Blast, Spirit Offering, Petrified, Venom, Artillery Ballista, Spell Slinger, Bone Zone, Purity of Ice, Fusillade, and Stone Golems. That's what these are starting out as. Poof. Poof. Level 3 Enfeeble. Poof. Level 3 Tornado Shot. Level 3 Lightning Arrow. Holy depression! What is this? 7 out of 10 poofs? I don't feel so good, guys. I don't feel so good. The finances might not make it. We're gonna need another gold map. We're gonna need another gold map for this liquidation. Pay me, sir. Is that what you want? You just want your money right now? Is that what you want? 10 more attempts. Will we hit? The answer is no. We're 61 deep without hitting. We can. Lance can't. Are we sure we can hit a plus? Shut up. I can hit it. I can hit it. I can hit it. I can do this. I can find a way. You don't understand. I can find a way. Oh my word, I'm paying 2 deep per. Somebody stop me. Oh my goodness, how far deep am I? I don't feel so good right now. Oh my goodness. Tuna's eating good tonight. Freaking tuna. He's dining like a king.
It seems every dog has his day.
Are you sure it can go to +4? This is my favorite part of like getting really screwed in RNG. It's the part where people start being like, are we confident that it's even possible? They like refuse to believe I'm actually this unlucky. Like, it shatters their worldview that a streamer can get this screwed, but it's, you know, hey, it can happen to anyone. It can happen to anyone. Could be you next. We absolutely know +2 is possible. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we freaking do. What happens when you're out of money? I'm pretty sure the volatile Valor market is gone before I'm out of currency, but I mean, we at that point, I don't know. Just ID a random dragon fang and just play whatever it is that's a plus as a +3. There's 100D for a +4 detonate dead. Yeah, that. Guys, does anyone want to raise their hand and say what's the reason we're even doing this? Are we doing this so we can have a +4, or are we doing this to choose the skill? If we just buy the DD, then we're not letting the RNG decide the skill we're playing. You know what I'm saying? For fun. Exactly. Exactly. You're an addict to gambling? That's what you're doing? I take offense. I take offense that you would say such a thing. I take offense. Offense taken. All right, 10 more. We'll try this one more time, guys. We'll try this one more time. We'll send it back one more time. 10 more attempts. We're currently 0 for 61. The trick is to be nonchalant about it. There is no trick. We either win or we don't. 50-50, same as it's always been. I believe this 10 includes 69. It does. It does. If it's 1 in 15, the trick is to do 15 all at once. That way it's guaranteed. Yeah, that's not how that works, buddy. Okay, that's not how that works. +4 Ice Golems. We'll play Ice Golems when we hit Ice Golems. We'll play whatever the Dragon Fang decides, guys. We'll play whatever the Dragon Fang decides. And hopefully, it decides something soon. Because pretty soon, I'm going to go have to do a gold map again. Conversion trap would be comical. So there are gems, guys, we've been over this multiple times already, but if it's a gem that is not playable as a main skill, we have to keep going until we hit a different +4. That's part of the despair situation here, guys, is if it's a skill where the gem level is not really a relevant factor, we have to keep going, you know? We could easily get something that is non-playable. So hopefully we don't do that. For example, of the +2s we've gotten 4 of them. Unearth, playable. Siege Ballista, doesn't really scale with gem levels. Blight, playable. Purity Fire, not playable. 2 out of 4 of these would have been, we would have had to keep going, right? Blight, Unearth, if either one of those hit +4, we would have played it. Any hits or what? We're about to do another 10 OEZ, which will take us up to 71. It's been rough out there. It's been rough out there. All right, here goes it. We're doing speed style. I'm just gonna slam them all. Okay. Okay, 6 out of 10 survived. Do we get any +4s in there? Flame Link. Blink Arrow. Viper Strike. Warlord's Mark! What the hell is that? No. Lance is +4 possible. Well, now you got your proof. For the guy that was wondering. Now you know. See, clearly it's possible. Ancestral Body Swap. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh, well, we got to keep going. That's not it's not a playable skill. I don't know what to tell you guys. Warlord's Mark is just not a playable skill. How's the level scaling? It doesn't do damage! You guys want to see what the Warlord's Mark gameplay is going to look like? Here, I'll give you a little teaser. I'll give you a little teaser. Here's what the Warlord's Mark gameplay is going to look like. Nope. We got him. Wait, hold on. I have to have a shield. Turn that off. Oh, yeah. So that's level 1. Oh. It doesn't do any damage. That's the whole point, guys, okay? It's not... You can't build around that. Prediction is a win, though. The bet was for if we hit a level 4, right? Will we hit a +4? Yes. The prediction is a win. Doubters, you may have gotten to laugh a lot because Lamau Warlord's Mark, but doubters, we did hit a +4. And the fine print says, suck it. Okay, that is a believer win. That is a believer win. 10 more hit attempts. Do we hit a +4? Yes, we do. Not a usable one, so we have to keep going. But a +4 nonetheless. You're scamming again? I am not scamming. That was a part of the deal.
Simple enough.
One in 71 is that good? No, it's a 1 in 16 to hit a +4. We've gone 1 for 71. We've gotten way, way, way below average. It's the same odds to hit a +2 as it is to hit a +4. We've hit 4 +2s. Who knows what terrible multipliers we've hit in between. We're going way over on the amount of non-changes. But Lance, that isn't 1 in 16? Yeah, because I didn't get lucky. I've been getting unlucky. Corrupting Cry. I don't think you can hit a support gem. Corrupting Cry is a support gem, right? Every other time you say it's usable, for me to play it, it needs to be usable. For the wager was just, do we hit a +4? That's literally what the wager was written. The wager question didn't say it had to be usable for the believers to win. It just had to be a +4. I think the problem is you aren't corrupting him in sets of 16. Is this what we've come to? You guys need a full set of 16? Is that the issue? Is that what you want from me? You want to see me even more broken financially than I already am? Is that what you need?
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh my goodness. But guys, if we hit multiple +4s, then we have to decide between those, and it's like, and then it doesn't actually come down to the volatile Vaal orb. I need to start just doing them like one at a time when I do them. You know what I mean? Like, and once we hit the +4, we stop. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's the key. I don't spam it. I'll buy 16. We'll do 16. But if it hits a +4, we check each one, you know? And then we stop. We go stop. You know what I'm saying? That's a big if. What do you mean big if, Barbarous? 25% gold left? No. How do I spend almost $1 million gold on just amulets? No. Stress snacking incoming? No, there's not gonna be any stress snacking. All right, one more amulet. That'll take us to 16. Amulets and hundreds of chaos. Yeah, a lot of chaos. I need to buy less orbs too now, don't I? The hell is this Bless Orb price?
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
This is abuse, man. This is abuse. Oops. Dude, even the Bless Orbs are getting expensive. 2C per is crazy. You single-handedly raised the price by 25%. It wasn't that expensive. It wasn't supposed to take this many orbs, okay? It was supposed to be like 16 orbs, quick in and out, all right? It was supposed to be like 16 orbs. What happened? All right. 16 amulets.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
We need 10 more. All right. All right. How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling? Can you even afford? Yes, I can afford. I just have to keep liquidating stuff, and it's painful. All right, prediction time, prediction time. Prediction time. This time, we'll make it a little bit more interesting. 16 more attempts. Will we hit usable? I'm putting usable. Do we hit usable? We're right now over 71 on usable. We've hit 1 for 71 total, but we have not hit a usable one, okay? 16 attempts. This bet, we need to hit a +4, and it needs to be one that says, yep, we can play a build now. I hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are ready. Place your wagers. What did we hit? We hit Warlord's Mark. That's the 1 +4 we've got. Warlord's freaking Mark. What's the definition of usable? A has to be a skill that can be played as the like main damage dealer, you know? B has to be a skill that actually gets real scaling from gem levels. Not just an attack that gets 5% effectiveness per. It has to be like Frostblades of Catabasis, scales with gem levels. Most spells, scale with gem levels. A lot of the minions, scale with gem levels. A lot of elemental hit, scales with gem levels. Shield charge. Not like Molten Strike, not Lightning Strike, not Sunder, not the skills that get like a pretty low benefit from gem levels. Skills where if you were playing the skill, Dragon Fang would actually be a reasonable choice, you know? Dragon Fang on an attack-based character is like you're trolling, you know? But not all attacks. Some attacks scale with gem levels, to be clear. What about Molten Shell? No. It has to be a skill you can actually play as the main ability. Can't be Purity of Fire, can't be Wrath, can't be any of these like Reservation Auras. It could be Herald of Thunder. Heck, it could even be Herald of Ice. It could be stuff like that. You know what I mean? But not no damage auras or just skills that just have no damage in general, like Conversion Trap. Or some guy earlier was trying to argue for Desecrate. Desecrate has no base damage. It's like an extremely like non-playable amount of damage. Yeah, Desecrate has 300 at level 20. Other Chaos skills at level 20 have 3,000. This is more of a meme than Death's Oath, but way more of a meme than Death's Oath. You know what I mean? Like, so that's the situation we're in. Basically, like 1/3 of the gems will not work, okay? Something like that. I hope it's Crackling Lance. I want a real Lance build. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right, 16. Let's take this one Dragon Fang at a time. 16 Dragon Fangs. 16 Dragon Fangs. This will take us to a grand total of 87. Here goes. Number 1. Shattering Steel. Rest in peace. Bladefall. Bladefall. The game has spoken. The game has spoken and it said you will play Bladefall. That is a playable skill that scales with gem levels, and I can stop buying Volatile Valors. Don't stop. No, I'm stopping right here. The Volatile Valors have spoken. Finish it? No, guys, we're not doing it anymore. No. We could get more. No. There's no purpose. The game is already decided. It is decided we will play Bladefall. That's what the game has decided. Finish it. Which Bladefall, though? I mean, we could pick that ourselves, right? What are the options? Bladefall of Charthus. This is the one that's just like the. This is the weird mana one. This isn't really a real option. Or if we did it, we'd have to do like Archmage mana stuff, shenanigans type of deal. Volleys. I think it's just regular Bladefall, if I remember. We could do Impaling. Impaling's no crit. No, this is just. See, the problem with this is the Gucci gloves exist, right? I'm pretty sure the problem with this is the Gucci gloves exist. And they're just better than this, right? Isn't the Impale really bad? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just regular Bladefall. Like, the alt ones just suck. Does this count as a main skill? Doesn't Blade Blast do the damage? Bladefall can do damage. Bladefall is pretty solid. Bladefall is pretty solid. Now the question is... The question here is, how do we want to proc this? What's our angle here? Or cast it? Traps? Bladefall traps? Self-cast E-Blade? Nah. We've done E-Blade, like, in recent history. A decent amount, right? Bladefall Poison. We could play Poison with it. We could play Poison or we could play Impale. Harbinger cast on crit we could do. I played Self-Cast Bladefall with over intensity. Oh yeah. Yeah, they have the Giga intensity angle, right? I mean, that's a pretty solid option. Hey, Tranquil Moon, how you doing, man? Emmy knows BF, a miracle. Look at the inventory. I'm totally lost. Why are you guys saying hi? I didn't expect the Retaliate performance, to be honest. Wait, Miracle, what are we talking about here? Retaliate, what does that mean? Did you play Retaliate skill? It was a raid? Wait, we got raided? Oh my word, Miracle, dude, I'm so sorry. I did not notice. Are my alerts off? Let me replay that. That's my bad. I'm totally distracted.
What we doing live?
Yo, appreciate the raid.
It goes in eternity.
You've been playing Retaliate? You were yapping? That's my bad. That's my bad. We heard it. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Welcome everybody from Miracle Stream. We just volatiled our way into our next build, which apparently is going to be Bladefall. It's even worse than I thought. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad out there. Respect that you were able to go for it. Is it something where you're never going to play it again type of bad? Tell them how much the +4 Bladefall are. It cost me 73 volatile vowels to get a +4 that was a usable skill. My first +4 was Warlord's Mark at like number 68 or something. So now I'm gonna make a build with Bladefall. I was letting the Dragon Fang decide. 150 div amulet, yeah, it cost us. It cost us everything. It cost us everything. All right, guys, what's our angle here? We could do. Just needs to go regular trees. We could do mines, traps, cast on, totem. Focus would have been cheaper and better. Oh my word, yeah, that was the whole point when we initially started. We were talking about that at one point about why would never do volatile vowels for this amulet, because you don't even get the amulet you want, and it's just worse. Surfcaster. I mean, I do kind of like that idea. Non-chaos to chaos. Giga cast speed. Could run around with a fishing rod. How on earth am I gonna be like not made of paper though? You know what I mean? Is there a world where we're not made of paper with Surfcaster? You have to farm your own fishing rod, though. What? We could farm it. I mean, it's not that hard to farm. It's not that hard to farm. You know what I mean? It's doable. It's doable. You'd be triggering Lingering Blades. Triggering Lingering Blades is like if you're playing a Blade Blast build. This is going to be a Bladefall build. Which skill did we get? We got Bladefall. Prediction says 60 more attempts. Do we hit a usable +4? Choose outcome. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Flicker. Okay, no, let's not get too crazy here. I don't know about Flicker, guys. Flicker, that's not happening, man. That's not happening. I hate to break it to you. Flicker is not it, man. 40% gain at maximum power charge. Spider web. Minus res, deal reduced damage. Okay. Bladefall Charthus is a gem, yeah, but Bladefall Charthus I don't want to play at all. I do not want to play Bladefall Charthus. Use Angler. Angler is like if you have money, which is better than using the Baited Breath. It's the same thing as the Baited Breath Ascendancy point. But do I want to give that up? Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know. You don't want to use both? They do the same thing, don't they? Am I crazy? All hits are crits while holding a fishing rod. Versus all hits are critical hits while holding. It's the same thing. Both blade falls. I mean, you could use Charthus, I guess, to like trigger or proc some debuffs type thing, I guess. You could do Light Poacher. We could do Light Poacher. Light Poacher's pretty neat. 5% mana, 5% life. The other stuff doesn't really do much for us, though. The other nodes on the Ascendancy are not great. Why is the helmet not corrupted? Guys. Let me make the video on the character tomorrow, and then we can consider corrupting it another time. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You picking up what I'm putting down? Could do Scav. Ooh, yeah, Scav's a good time, right? Scav would allow me to play low life. Scav kind of pushes you towards, power charge, though, a bit. Which I don't really know if I want to do a charge stacker. Maybe don't question, but can you have fishing rod in your offhand for Angler Runecraft to work? No. You need to have it, like, be weapon swapped to it, be actually actively having it in your main hand when you use the skills. Trigger bots? I don't want to do trigger bots. Come on, guys. Come on now. Kind of leaning towards doing Surfcaster. But I do like the idea of doing over-intensify support as well. Ward break. I don't really want to do ward stuff. Like I know ward stuff's really good, but I don't really want to play it. It's like just too good, I think. Attack speed, accuracy, stacker, blade fall. What are you just saying random words? None of that has to do with it. What's coming out of your mouth right now? This is crazy talk. This is crazy talk. Accuracy blade fall pong? No. Not the accuracy blade fall build. What gem did we hit? We hit blade fall. We hit blade fall. We're considering our options right now. We're considering our options. Tuned in a stream for 3 days, never seen it in a map. That's a you problem. I've mapped each one of those days. That is a you problem. If you're so concerned about it, just skip around on the timestamp, my guy. Why don't you just volatile +4 Astrolabe so you can pick whatever skill? A miracle. The reason I did the Dragonfang is we were gonna let the Dragonfang choose what build we played. That's why. Right now, after the fact, I'm trying to decide how I want to go about building it. We could play poison based. We could play conversion based. I like the idea of going reverse chill. I thought Bladefall was a attack. No, it's not. It's a spell. Spell bleed. Yeah, that's not a thing. There's no bleed spells. You cannot inflict bleed with spells in this game. No, sir. They have Fulcrum on this? Interesting. I mean, could get explode. It's weapon physical. Yeah, I don't know. Some of these nodes are just not very good. Fishing rod cast on crit. Can you like cyclone with a fishing rod? Is that a thing I could do? Hey, grab a fishing rod. Fishing? Well, I know I can like so it cost me 60 to test this. Is it actually? Have I actually paid 60 to just to test this? All right, for science. Cyclone. Still, skill can't be used. No.
Hail, Godslayer.
Wiki says any melee. I know I used elemental hit at one point with a fishing rod. They change it? Or is there some other reason I'm bricked right now that I don't realize? Default attack. The attributes are fine, yeah, for those skills. I mean, they bricked my other stuff, but... There's something I'm missing? I know I did elemental hit with a fishing rod previously. Anything in the tree? I guess I could swap characters and see. put on like an Astromantis just to put things on. This is really annoying. Nice Astromantis. I'm just trying to find something that has freaking strength on it, okay? It's like, put back all my items. Needs to be corrupted for the subclass? What? No, nothing. I don't need to. You're thinking of like, I think like. Oh, what's it called? You're thinking of like the, breach body armor. Spain wins, boo. Rest in peace. I mean, let me swap characters just in case it somehow matters. My trigger skill Cyclone does not seem to work with fishing rods. Cyclone's text says it can be used with any melee, and then fishing rods are class under 2 melee weapons. So it's not allowing any Cyclone. There's only a tiny handful of skills that actually work with them, and Sally Cyclone isn't one of them. Interesting. I guess the part that's confusing to me is, I know I did elemental hit previously, that's why I was like...
God Slayer.
Spectral throw doesn't hit. Okay, that's not a strike skill. Okay, so basically nothing works with this. It's pretty much the takeaway. That's not an attack. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. E-Blade? No, just delete that. You're not holding a fishing rod at that point. You're simply not holding a fishing rod at that point. Can I add influence to this thing?
Well, only a matter of time.
It's gonna tell me it's gonna tell me something like no possible mods can get hit, right? It's a skill without any weapon requirements. So skills that work like barehanded, like maybe Infernal Blow. But no, that wouldn't work with a bow either. Yeah, no, it would have to be a skill that works with both bows and claws and everything, right? Okay, so that's why elemental it used to work. Ice crush not gonna work with a bow.
Long day.
I was thinking about trying to influence this, and then we could use it with Would double corrupting it work? Is that a way we could get it? An influence fishing rod? You would need a unique. I mean, it could be rare too, right? Double corrupting, like, to get the influence from double corrupting, you have to hit the brick outcome. I kind of don't think it would work, though. I feel like there's a non-zero chance it just becomes a brick rare that isn't influenced. So I don't think we could go Eternity Shroud with it, even if we wanted to. You use the Dancing Dervish Reaver Sword. How does that help us exactly? We have it equipped, and then we swap when we swap to Fishing Rod. I don't know. What about the new chest that's like non-chaos is extra? Is that chest good? I don't even know what the chest is called. Just go for body armors, I guess. We're trying to figure out. Oh, we're thinking what we want to, how we want to do Bladefall. If we want to do a conversion angle, or if we want to play like Impale or something else. We're deciding on our approach for Bladefall. Server decay. Trigger anomaly every 4 seconds. Damage taking voice spawns right before you. Gain non-cast is extra per summon void spawn. Could Spellslinger? Yeah, we could Spellslinger. I think if we wanted to do a trigger build, it would be... We could try to do Spellslinger plus Castle Crit. Is this better than Incandescent Heart? Non-gain as... Yeah, I think so. How many void spawns? It goes up to 4. So this is 24 non-gain as extra, which with 3 procs of conversion, fizz to lightning, lightning to cold, would be like gain 70. Hey, Captain Badger, how you doing, man? Voice Spawn's tanking for you? I've never played with them before, so I don't know how like consistent they are or anything like that. I'm not familiar with the Void Spawn game. To Vow to Gruthcool would be not helpful. Ramsey, why are you asking weird questions? Be a less weird person. when you come back after 10 minutes in the cellar. I don't think their wither stacks would be very reliable. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to count on them. I'm kind of down to just play Impale. And then we could reroll Stormy Seas and grab like Reverse Chill. I feel like that would be a fine way to go about it. Just yoink the gloves. And then just Reverse Chill. What can I craft on a fishing rod? Can I craft anything on this? Oh my word. You get Chaos Spam? There's only one useful mod and it's Cast Feed. Which means you just play Reef Bane, right? Yeah, Reef Bane is just better than... Reef Bane just has higher cast speed. Do we hit a +4? Yep, we hit Bladefall. I'm down to just play a Surfcaster. I don't know how the hell we're fixing our defense, but I'm down to just play a Surfcaster, I think. Serving's radical? Hell yeah, it is. All right. Fishing rod. We will settle back. At a loss. Keeping it classy.
Certainly.
Poison Bladefall. You know, technically... Technically, we could do Perfect Agony. Poison. Thoughts? We could do poison that way. Volatile Volley, the Reef Bane for fit. No, shut up. We're not Volatile Volley and a Reef Bane. Cast all a crit. We can't cast a crit with a fishing rod, guys. We can't. We have to manual cast. I mean, I'd be kind of down to play it as poison. Get the nice chill starting damage nodes. All right. We need a little bit of finances. Do I need to do a gold map? 250,000. We probably need to do a gold map. We probably need to do a gold map.
Simple enough.
Or Makanui treasure trove is going down, but let's go get ourselves a Reef Bane. Will this be a new character? Yeah, this is gonna be a fresh character. I need some gold, probably, because we're gonna have to trade for other things. Alright, we'll do one gold map, and hopefully this will be the last gold map of the event. It'll be the last gold map of the event, guys, right? The gold we're gonna get from this one singular map is going to last us till the end of the league. I think we all can agree. This is the last gold map, alright, guys? The last one. No more gold maps after this. It's gonna be the last one for real this time. You gotta believe, right? You gotta believe. See you all in the next gold map? No. There's not gonna be a next gold map. This is the last one for real. This is actually the last one.
This is how
Okay, this gilded. Okay, gilded acquired. Maybe bought a nightmare map. I can't remember. We're just gonna buy another one. Which chat are you bringing in? I'm not bringing in a single chatter, okay? Because last time you guys gave me all crap just because I was like, oh yeah, sure, you could join Nightmare or Pohogger into the Nightmare map, and then you guys are freaking out about it. So no more of that. No more of that. This one seems good, right? Less accuracy kind of bricks my accuracy, my attack speed. But otherwise, it should be pretty good.
Keeps me busy, at least.
Good luck to you.
Should I go over Surfcaster? Yeah, I think Poison Surfcaster sounds fun. I think Poison Surfcaster sounds kind of fun. We'll figure it out from there. I'll do pack size again. All right. Make sure we have the right atlas. Yeah, this is fine. Check, check, check. Item rarity support. Gold flask. Not quality. It's probably fine. Here goes. The last gold map of the event. Blast, yeah, blast. It's gonna be a bit weird playing a Surfcaster, using the crit node and not using the crit amulet, but I'm sure we can figure out sources of crit multi, guys. That aren't the amulet. I have faith. We will find the crit multi sources. Why use a crit amulet? Because we're building around the Dragon Fang. The plain Poison Bladefall sound like a good time. I don't know, man. We're living life here. We're doing things. I guess theoretically we could play... I mean, is there any anglers for trade? You could save a whole Ascendancy point. I take that back. I take that back. I am not going to be saving an Ascendancy point. We're going to be using that Ascendancy point. Yep. 100%. Diamond Shrine Belt. Nah. I mean, when it's only one Ascendancy point, right? Is that really worth? Not really worth. Then you're locked into a diamond belt? Yeah, I won't even locked. Diamond belt. Especially when it's like one Ascendancy point. Angler's definitely better. There's only one mastery and you get a Ascendancy point back, but... yeah. Screw that. Poison also pairs really well with reverse chill, right?
Make your wish.
So we got that going for us. I've gotten 2 containments in one singular map. What's going on? Am I a Scarab farmer? Am I a Scarab farmer? Aren't you carrying anyone? Because I'm not a carry service. You guys are gonna start being like mad if I let anyone tag along. You guys flipped out earlier because Po Hunger was like, hey man, can I get some gold? I was like, sure. And then you guys were like freaking out about it. If you go Bladefall of Impaling, you don't have to scale the crit multi. Wait. Did you just say something? Hold on. What does it say? Wait, this would work, right? To have Bladefall of Impaling with a poison build, and then we would still have Impale. I like that. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. I don't know if it's going to be relevant enough in terms of damage, but that technically pairs, kind of. It'll mean the Fizz is doing more, for sure. Perfect Agony is crits don't deal extra damage. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt. There's no opportunity cost there. And maybe the hit damage from it's still kind of like doing something. No one said Blade Blast once. Blade Blast isn't Bladefall. If I rolled +4 Blade Blast gems, then sure, we could do Blade Blast stuff, but that's not what happened. Okay, where is the Mirage? It's this way. Actually, don't know where it is. I walked past it at some point. Okay, it's back this way. Flameblast is pseudo banned in a Bladefall build. If I was doing Blade Blast stuff and I was building around making Blade Blast do damage, it wouldn't really be a Bladefall build, now would it? 80% more gold. Now we're talking. Did you get any +4? We got Bladefall. So right now we're trying to do a bit of theory crafting around the Bladefall angle. Well, mostly I need gold. I know what we want to do, but I kind of need gold. That's the main issue, actually. Do I get Bladefall level right away? I don't think I do. I think it's a level 28 skill. So we have to get at least to like Act 3 before we can equip it at the very least. Gem, yeah, 28 gem. I like the idea of doing impaling though. That's a good shout, I think. It might not do that much for us, but I mean it's a little bit of extra hit damage. It doesn't hurt. There's no opportunity cost to having an impale effect of like 140 to go along with it if we're going poison anyways. Although, I guess the biggest problem actually is if we want to go Overwhelming Malice, it incentivizes us not to go Overwhelming Malice. So maybe in a way there is a downside, or there's opportunity cost to it. We roll today. I think we were going to start it today. I just was doing a gold map so I can afford to buy like leveling gear and swap stuff around. All right, we're back to 1 mil gold. You should have leveling gear already. Yeah, I got some of it right over here, but some stuff I'll swap out. I have to turn in the void, right? Could be 5 mirrors. Life Sprig, Earth Shatter, 40 wisdoms, 20 alterations, 1 Vaal. And a Sanguine Gladiator plate. Close to big money. Close.
Only a matter of time.
If you get, for example, a +4 to a skill and have it socketed at level 10, does that cost and requirement count as level 14, or does the only damage count as level 14? The mana cost is going to be that of a level 14. The damage is going to be that of a level 14 gem. You will have the level requirement of a level 10 gem. It doesn't increase the requirement to equip it or anything like that. It does, like, the cost will go up based on it being the higher level. The damage will go up based on it being a higher level. Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and log into a new character, people. I don't have space, though. All right, somebody's got to get deleted. Who's getting deleted? Who is getting deleted? Probably not the level 100 Glad, right? Go for the pack character. This was the character we did Gauntlet with, right? Yeah, Yeah, so we do Shabby. I think that's the one where I shield charged into Shaper Balls or something. Never deleting Table Destroyer. Never gonna happen. Righteous Fridge. This guy's also a Relic of the Pack character. I guess if I want to improve my Relic of the Pack guide, I kind of need to keep these characters together. I don't really want to delete any of those. I can delete the Keystone Stacker because we're going to make a Shadow. This guy doesn't have anything on him, right? You'll delete this guy. The one's a name holder? Yeah. And it's a Templar. Look at him. Peak performance, baby. Lance, please, I want that name. No. No. Never.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid for these gifts? With innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession, the business of butchery. You have stolen many a life to fill your purse. Now you will earn your redemption in Rayclast.
Should we name our character, guys? How many volatile vowels was it? 73 volatiles. I think it was 73. Try Toxic Streamer now.
A brisk step to start the day. Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Volatile Dragonlance. I can't wait to see their change over Aquarian. That's gonna be the Giga teaser, man. I kind of feel like we're not getting that until reveal day. I think that's when we're getting it. I'd love to get it earlier and be able to like get excited about it, but I don't think we're getting it until reveal day. We might not even get it until after reveal day, honestly. This is gonna be for a build. We're gonna be playing Bladefall. The Dragon Fang has spoken, and the Dragon Fang said you're gonna play Bladefall. So that is what this character is gonna be. And we're gonna do Poison Surfcaster, which might just be not good, but at the same time could also be good, you know? What do I play until then, though? Cobra Lash? Well, we can level with a fishing rod. So we're appropriately prepared in that sense, you know? EK? Yeah, we could do EK. How many times have you done the campaign in total? I have no idea. I've done the campaign a lot, though. Ooh, I need to anoint something. I leveled with a corrupted Doedries. Yep, got that still. What else do we have? Amulet. We already have an amulet. Was this ID to copy? Blade fall. Don't copy. Yep. Don't copy me, man. It's gonna be. Well, I don't know. It might be good. We'll see. It also might be bad. Can we FF a good node from Shadow? Is it worth checking the Shadow options? I mean, Escape Artist is still good, right? See if Escape Artist is expensive. Okay. Nope. 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 That's too expensive. Forget that plan. What about Toxic Delivery? Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day.
50 chaos? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 1D plus 50 chaos? Now we're talking. Hell yeah. Trigger bots? Nah, we'd have to do its trigger. I think we're happy to self-cast. Surfcaster really wants to be self-cast with how much cast speed it gets. That'll work really well with poison stuff. I still need poison chance though, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure I still need poison chance. Amulet here. What spells can we use? EK, explosive trap. Freezing pulse, blight, purifying, kinetic bolts. Dude, I'm gonna do blighted contagion. Freaking screw this. Blighted contagion, early leveling. Come on, come on. That's the goat. That's the goat of early leveling. Blighted contagion. Can you picture blighted contagion out just right out the gate? This is gonna be so fun. Up until level 28. We're gonna be living life here. I tell you what. There's no way this is a bad decision, right? Can 100% poison chance if the enemy's cursed? Yeah, that's not that good of an item. Like, we poison chance isn't that hard to get, all things considered.
This is
It's really not.
of old grew wealthy.
Okay, let's go over here, get some of these. All right, Vaal, Blighted Contagion, area. What do we want to anoint here? Acrimony? Chaos, skill duration. Acrimony is only 2 blacks, right? What about this stuff over here? Ooh, Hasty Demise is really good, actually. Hasty Demise is a gold oil. Screw that. All right, 2 blacks is probably the play.
Welcome.
What do you hit +4 on? Blade Fall. Blade Fall. The game decided it wanted to see me play Blade Fall. Let me go ahead and get that like in my inventory so that way we can show it every time. Bladeful. Ooh. Tainted Catalyst. Tainted Catalyst. Please don't be expensive. Please don't be expensive. Please be Come on now. This is highway robbery. That technically gives me like 1 res. Speed mod.
This is how the merchants
Does this actually matter? Do I actually care about this? Alright, next time it gives me 1 res or 1 attribute, I'm keeping. Next time we get 1 res or 1 attribute, we're keeping. No. Alright. That's good enough. 18 attribute, that's good enough. The amulet's not done stealing your money. Oh, it's still gonna steal more because I have to buy a tainted catalyst, don't I? Or a tainted oil. So it's still gonna steal some more later from that alone.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay, what do we need to get for supports? Efficacy. Arcane Surge.
Yeah. Greeting. Long day.
Stay vigilant.
Control destruction, right? Yeah, I think control destruction's a play. Vigilance, how active is the economy in Phoenicia? Active enough to play whatever the hell you want, pretty much. Do I have a tier list for cheese? No. Why would you ask that? What the hell do you think this is? Efficacy, Arcane Surge. Is there other ones we want? Can I get one of these with not corrupted? What if I don't have quality? Okay. Interesting. Quality doesn't matter though, so we're fine on that front. What's up, my dude? Big nudge? Not too much, man. Not too much.
Godslayer.
Can I ask a new question for period 2? You can ask it. I'm not sure I will have an answer, but maybe. There is a chance I will have an answer. Alright, blights. Locked and loaded. No gem levels. This might actually be bad damage at this point, but am I going to go back and change it now? Nah. What level does Contagion become a thing? Ooh, it's a level 4 gem. Nifty. Hello, Mills. Because of hand handicaps, so I'm going to Autobomber. Would you recommend Oracle Repulsion build? Then eventually down the road doing Choir Loop, or do you think Walking Calamity Shaman is a better choice? I'm not familiar with Choir Loop or Oracle Repulsion. Walking Calamity I quite enjoyed when I played it, but I don't have anything comparison wise. I have not played either of those other builds you mentioned. What the flip is a shaman? Brilliant question. What the flip is a shaman? Can I use color recipes on these or no? I can't even use color recipes on these. This is crazy. They have no attribute requirements. Just 3 wide it? Yeah, but then I don't have, that doesn't guarantee the 4th sock is going to be, like, the right color, though. I might want to change the colors later on. Okay, Blight might be... We're kind of trolling here with the amount of flat damage we have from this chest piece, but whatever. Let's just see what it looks like. It's going to be bad, though, compared to what it would be otherwise, right?
Yes.
It's fine. Level 1 enemies aren't ready for me. They're not ready! Do you have any low buttons builds you recommend? Spirit Walker Unique Tame is pretty low effort to play. And a lot of builds, quite frankly, you might see like, oh, this build has 5 buttons, but you'll notice 4 of those buttons are just for extra boss damage, and you could probably play the build without it. It's just like for DPS snapshot type of thing. It doesn't mean that the character's unplayable without it. It just means you lose a single target, and you can just be lazy, and that's not the end of the world. I was asking Walking Calamity, I like auto bombers. Walking Calamity won't play exactly like an auto bomber because you do have to activate your Walking Calamity, and you're still like, you know, swiping and slamming things. It's not like it's 0 button things dying. Like you do have to press. You don't have to press skills very often, but you do have to press skills. So if you want like a pure walking like auto bomber, it doesn't quite reach that. It isn't always about the number of buttons. Twister is a 2-button, but it feels worse than a 5-button build. You have a pure auto bomber to suggest? Not really, no. Somebody said the room made an auto bomber, so maybe you can check that out. What do we hit on the replica Dragonfang? We hit Bladefall. We hit the Bladefall. And we're going to find out if we can make the Bladefall into something. We're going to find out one way or another. Look at this damage. Look at this. Look at this damage, guys. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. He's not ready for it. He's not ready for it. You see, you guys get note of that combination gameplay that just occurred in front of your eyes? Amulet alert? Yeah, we got the amulet now. We got the amulet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's beginning. It's beginning. Such a satisfying skill to play. I am speed. The enemy will never catch up to me at this rate. Shadow's the worst League start Act 1 in my opinion. Would you be surprised if I said that there was recently a world record run set for Act 5 Katava, which a large amount of that run is Act 1, and it was done on a Shadow? Isn't that a few days ago? Yeah, it was IMXL a couple days ago. Which I actually ended up, I went back and watched the run because I was kind of curious. And at the end of the run, he links to a VOD, which is a video from Ty23, where Ty23 is literally only a couple seconds kill time behind IMXL's kill time. Which means that world record from Ty23 lasted for freaking 6 years. Because that's how long ago the VOD was. And he only beat it by a couple seconds. Like IMXL's was a 59:07. And then the kill time on Ty23's was like a 50, like it was like 3 second difference. It was like a 50-10 or something for like when the debuff procced.
I'm so good at this, I scare me.
I might League start Blighted Contagion next league. It looks fun, dude. It's a really fun. I think like I'm not really like a combo enjoyer, but this is one combo that I make an exception for. Like, I genuinely enjoy the gameplay while playing Blighted Contagion plus Blight. I think part of it's because it's like a really like fast 1-2 type of thing.
Curious. It moves like a killer. I could observe you more closely, my mysterious.
It was more than 3 seconds. I don't know what the exact time was, but it was very, very freaking close. On Ty23's video, it was like 59. He said 59:06, but he was basing it on when Katava died, not when the debuff procced. Which the 59:07 was based on when the debuff procced. So XL's was faster, but it's like whatever that delay is on the debuff animation thing. I changed my statement to Marauder Act 1 before you get your first accuracy node. When you're missing 50% of the time. Classy stuff, classy stuff. Does Blight excel at doing Big Boom Expedition? Does Blight excel at doing Big Boom Expedition? It's pretty good at it. It's pretty good at it. Obviously, if you get Chaos Immune, you're bricked, but like that's one mod and that doesn't matter very much.
Daddy.
Hey, Charmer.
Mama want your phone.
Okay, bring it to Mama.
Okay. Turn it for a big TV.
Okay, that makes sense. You guys hear that? She's like, her need it for the big TV. We were getting our replacement TV for the one that died on us. Typical mobility in PV1 equal 1 mirror, temporalis in PV2. Okay, to be clear, you don't have Frostblink of Wintry Blast until like first lab normally. Okay, so this is kind of a bit early for this. You would have Shield Charge and Frostblink, and it's still insane right out of the gate. But yeah. And Quicksilver, yeah, and Quicksilver. You have a few things to work with.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
It pains me greatly to do this.
I'm sure were the circumstances you'll do precisely as well.
I almost feel sorry for you, Graves.
How much is the regular rune graft? The crit rune graft? Oh, dude, I don't know, man. Your damage is good. Well, it's leveling gear. It should be somewhat good at this point. Chow's pretty good with no Mule Star Cobra Lash early, Frostlink. Dual Wield Mastery. Yeah, honestly, Dual Wield Mastery is like the GOAT of like early League Star leveling, I feel like. Templars, don't forget what they took from us, guys. You remember when Dark Arts was over here? Remember what they took from us? Oh my good, my beloved League Star nodes. Never forget what they took from us, okay? They friggin' just took the Dark Arts wheel and was like, here, let's just go put it over here. Give it to the Shadows and the Witches. How dare they? My League Star power. I blame the speedrunners, honestly. They showcased it in the Exile Con. You know, maybe imagine this. All the speedrunners show up, they're league starting Shadows for the race. They all do Dark Arts, and then they take the Dark Arts cluster and they're like, all right, this is too good to be near the Shadows. And then they move it like over by the Scion, like something like they move it again. It is kind of funny to think that it's this wheel that no one uses late game at all, but for League Start is the most powerful wheel on the entire tree. It's like late game, you're not using the dual wheel different weapon thing. That's just not a thing, right? But Are we surfing? Yep, we're gonna be surfing. Technically, I'm not ascended yet, but we already got the rod out. You know what I'm saying? We already got the rod out, obviously. This is a good day to have the rod out. You know what I'm saying? What do we hit on the amulet? Blade Fall. Angler Runegraph 100. Yeah, we're not buying Angler Runegraph. We're just using the Ascendancy. We're just using the Ascendancy. We're keeping it realistic. You know what I'm saying? We're keeping realistic here. Ain't nobody got the money for that Runegraph. I guess technically we could have the money for that Runegraph, but I'm not buying it. Ain't no way. Well, I know Foulborn Reefbrain. Are you messing with me? Is that actually a thing? Are you messing with me? You're messing with me, right? You're messing with me. There's a Foulborn Reefbane. You're messing with me. I'm gonna check right now. Where do I say Foulborn? Fractured, eatered, crafted, forcing, stored, scourge, Foulborn. Oh my word. Otherworldly Lure? Ignore stun while casting? Yo, Otherworldly Lure sounds kind of good. Wait a minute. That sounds kind of OP. Buy one for a mirror? I can't afford that. Also, there's not a single one in Ancestors League. Otherworldly Lure. Imagine the amount of fish, dude, that we'd be stacking fish on fish. All right, end league goal for next league. Otherworldly Lure. Who's with me? There's gonna be a mechanic for sure. You know what? You know what GG probably did? Now hear me out. This is probably what they did. Here's what they probably did. They added the Otherworldly Lure in Keepers League. And when they added it, it had no use, right? Because Boat League wasn't here. So everybody saw the Otherly World Lure. The whole fishing guild went around testing random garbage. Who knows what the hell they do with their time? They're testing stuff, right? And then everybody concluded the Otherworldly Lure does nothing, right? But then, boom, in comes Boat League, okay? Curse of the Allflame, Boat League is here. Otherworldly Lure now has content where it matters, okay? And nobody's the wiser, but we're going to be the first one to have an Otherworldly Lure, and we are going to catch. We're going to catch a whale or something. We're going to catch something. Think about it. When the time is right. Catch Sushi. Okay, I couldn't reel in Sushi. Sushi is too big of a catch. With the amount of things he's duped, weighing him down, I could not possibly have the strength to reel that in, you know? Bring back alt quality portal. What was alt quality portal? Like 1% chance to open a portal to the fishing dimension? It was something like that. It was something weird. I kind of remember that. It didn't do anything. It was just text that just had words there that didn't actually have meaning behind it. What about tuna? Oh, nice. Reeling a big tuna. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. It was like 0.05% or something, but it never actually did anything. Yeah, I remember that. I remember. I know what you're talking about. GGG. These tricks. Would I ever want a Fizz Mastery? Skills that cost life. Probably not, right? He reads YouTube chat on a regular freaking basis. Show some respect. I read YouTube chat all the time. Anyone that tells you otherwise, he's a liar. Okay? Can't trust those people. They'll say anything, you know what I mean? I do want to get to this poison stuff. Is my best route to get to the poison stuff to go through here? Over and up. 3 passives, 2 passives. Kind of think we go through here. I kind of think that's the angle. Go grab resourcefulness. Call the hospital. He's talking to the voices again. YouTube chat is not voices in my head, guys. How many times do we have to go over this? We're going to get teasers today or not. I don't think we've gotten any today, and I don't think we're going to get any today. It is a Saturday in New Zealand. I.e., they are enjoying their weekend, you know? You know when the Ancestor event ends? It ends next week, like on reveal day, I think. Or right before reveal day. I want the Reliquarian teaser. We all want the Reliquarian teaser. Get in line, okay? We all want it. I think they're gonna hold out till reveal day for that one, though. That's a big one, right? My belt business is back online. Why did I just do that? Don't look at the fact that I just did that lab thing. I got lost. Why are we doing trials? I don't want to talk about it. I don't know. Congrats, Jim, on your belt business. Everybody congratulate Jim. Do not focus on the fact that I just did a lab trial for my 3rd character of an event. It's fine. It'd be hilarious if you just pulled unique names out of a hat for Reliquarian. Oh, just left it up to chance? I doubt they'll do that. They want to have like some control on the balance of the Ascendancy, I would imagine. Next, the Reliquarian's going to come with 7 league steps. I mean, it's possible. If anyone wants Siraj tabs, I have 5 quad tabs. Why are you holding on to those, Jim? Huh? What are you going to do with those? What are you going to do with those? What are you doing with those in your inventory? Let them go to standard and find them in 2 years and then remember the event. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Take a little trip down nostalgia lane, if you will. Respectable, honestly, respectable. Uh-oh. Time I kill the boss 1,000 times. Yep. The good old memories. Do you have his voice lines memorized, Jim? Box. I know some of his voice lines. Box. That's the only voice line I know. Box.
All that flashy sword swinging when all you.
Do you know the one that one-shots? Nope. The only voice line I know is the one that says box. That's quite literally the only voice line I know from that fight.
The end of learning.
That is it.
Of death.
Give yourself to the darkness. Oh yeah, now you mentioned that one. Yeah, that rings a bell. That do ring a bell. Box. I wonder why that boss likes Pox so much.
Low on mana.
What's the new build gonna be? Bladefall. We've decided to play, and this might surprise you, a Surfcaster with Bladefall. That's we let the volatile Vaal orbs choose our build. We said we would play the first +4 amulet. It rolled. That was a usable skill, and it hit Bladefall. And so we're like, all right. We down.
Now that's what you get for bringing us.
What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Yo, Tai Tai! What's going on, man? Appreciate the raid. How goes it? How goes it, Tai Tai? 2-hour streamer went off. My head hurts. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. I was about to make a joke if you actually only did 2-hour streams, but I get it. If you're not feeling good, fucking get some rest. Get some rest. Yeah, drink some water, take a nap. Hope you feel better, man. That having like freaking headaches and stuff, feeling terrible is it's not it. So I hope you feel better soon. Also, it was almost 4. And to think these chatters didn't give you the respect. They said it was too. It's toxic, man. That's toxic. Talk about hitting a guy when he's down.
That was all.
No respect. No respect. I was in Act 1 for a while. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I spent 30 minutes buying gear for my character in Act 1. People started getting all up in arms. They're just haters. They're just haters. They don't understand the art. You need that vitamin D? I got it for you, Tai Tai. Okay, don't say it like that, Pohunger. What? That sounds like you're suggesting something else.
No point in looking back now. There's just death and a lot of.
I slept for 18 hours, ate food, and then I got really tired, so I took a nap. Sounds like you didn't wake up for your 18-hour rest. Sounds like you didn't actually wake up. That's gotta be a YouTube chatter. I don't think it was. I think it was a Twitch chatter. You guys say some weird things sometimes, okay? Played 2 games of League and then got really... Well, that's more context. That context does make it make a lot more sense. League of Legends fault? Yeah, that makes way more sense now. We're not weird. Can Can you even say that with a straight face? Like, look in the mirror right now. Look in the mirror and say that. See what happens. Blighted Contagion? This isn't what we're actually playing. This is just... I need to get to level 28 to equip Bladefall. Speaking of which, I should probably go buy Bladefall gem, right? Let's go get some Bladefall gems just so we're ready to go.
On the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Got an idea? Use the spell impaling gloves.
Say, Exile?
Chat talked me into doing poison, so we're doing poison, which means Bladefall of Impaling is just kind of some free value a bit, because it has the
but the exchange went well enough.
if we go crit poison, then it just pairs with Perfect Agony.
Wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? There's a fair breeze.
You know what would be kind of a good time, honestly? All right, hear me out on this, guys. Hear me out on this. This could be kind of a good time. This wouldn't be for Furisha, but like, picture this. You don't do infused top. Yeah. You could literally do cast on crit, Bladefall with Toxic Delivery and Perfect Agony, Mistwalker, and you have like a claw for your cast on crit. Trying to get or a dagger. Yeah, you could do a dagger too. Something that pairs with you getting like the elusive stuff, so you can zoom around as you're spin to winning. Poison best dots. Well, this isn't really a poison. Isn't a dot skill. It's an ailment. It's different.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
It does have the thing that lets you go
You've got affairs
cast on
you
crit
might
right
want
away,
to
technically.
tend.
Or not, sorry, the reverse chill right away if you wanted to.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Bum 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 bum.
The dog is in the hen house.
Stop buying it. I need that for my build. You messing with me? Do you actually need this for your build?
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
How do you feel if I bought another one, huh? Just now. How do you feel about that?
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Oh, just bought another one. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Dog is in the hen house,
Oh,
as
there's
the
another
commoner
one.
might say.
Or I'll stop. I'll chill. I'll dial it back. Don't want to freak you out, you know.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey.
What would be a really good support gem for this? All right, there's a 21. There's a 2020 already on trade. I can literally go for an imbue right now and just see what we hit. Deadly ailments. If we go deadly ailments, we definitely don't use the impale portion. Chance to poison. Is our poison chance going to be that hard to get? I don't know. Maybe it will be. I don't know. Is that really worth a support gem? Yeah, let's just see. I'm down to do a corner skill. I'm down.
Simple enough.
Okay. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna go buy this guy's 2120. That'll be. We'll just use the 2120 until we can hit a better thing later, I guess. I don't know. Who am I kidding? I'm just gonna bank this somewhere random. Yeah, or just in the gem thing. That's fine. Does poison count as chaos damage over time? Yes, it does. $15 belts and 20 runs. Dang, Jim. Save some for the rest of us.
Farewell.
There's an fair grade.
Fine. Damn. You managed. Farewell.
Void manipulation's okay.
Not right.
Void is okay if you aren't caring about the impale damage. Is Void no elemental or is it no fit? I think it's just no elemental, so maybe it's fine too. Could probably be using that to just what the hell am I doing? I literally got the book for the Dweller and then I started. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we can use Void right now, honestly. No, Ellie, that's fine. Let's get one with quality. What does it take to get this thing to have green sockets? Apparently, not that much. Making a third build? That we are, my friend. That we are. This time, a build that requires surfing. Do I have the surfing MTX? I don't think I have the correct surfing MTX. Is it footprints or is it boots or something? I don't even remember what it's which thing it is. It's footprints. Okay, I have this one. Not really the same, but like kind of. Thing is, we teleport. We're doing Frostmaker Winter Blast, so we're not really like triggering the effect. Close enough. You guys think so? You think it'll work? The other surfcasters won't notice. It's not a real surfboard. Big V. Appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub.
This shadow is starting to feel a little...
Dude was going insane on those bongos. Hop through music's a good time, dude. Okay, random little side question. This is just like a random just thought that just occurred to me. Gain Taggerite deal when you use a skill, dealing you 150% of the skill's mana cost is physical damage per second. Hits have chance to ignore physical, damage reduction while you have sacrificial zeal. Sacrificial zeal. Added damage. What's the added amount though? Cause you gain added physical equal to 25% of the skill's mana cost and take physical damage over time. Is there a world where we could use this for the mom's build base damage? Where do they drop? They're just a random drop. It's probably just not on your filter. I was just like mentally, I was thinking about it. My brain just was like, wait a second, would that work? PhysiGen's gonna cook you. Yeah, well, I mean, if I'm already building into a bunch of like PDR and stuff, that's the question, I guess. How much PhysiGen is it? Cause you gain and take physical damage over time equal to a percentage of the skill's mana cost. If you scale the mana cost so much that the flat, so I wondered if you could like trigger this with Arcane Cloak or something and just use it for the buff. Where you proc it, you get a boatload of fizz for 4 seconds. It's a green border, so it's a buff, so it would work with like Warp Tattoo and stuff. I'm just having ideas, just kind of. This is just back. This isn't related to the current character. This is just a little bit of background thought, thinking about the 100% mom character. Because we need to figure out how to solve base damage if we can't do Archmage, if we want to do Vaal skills with it at the very least. My 100% mod didn't really manage to solve flat, but Arcane Cloak had reasonable uptime, so that kind of worked. Ooh, that's a good point, yeah. We would get some from Arcane Cloak. But there's always forced downtime with Arcane Cloak, right? I don't know how much you want to like rely on something like that. What do you hope to see in the next league? Boats. With actual boat gameplay. Also, volatile Vals. I really want to play with volatile Vals again. My cloak on MFA was roughly 3.5 seconds of downtime with 6.5 seconds of uptime. Yeah. I mean, like a lot of times if you have enough burst damage, that's fine. Yeah, that window where it's down is not necessarily gonna feel great. If they don't make Volatile Val's core, standard enemies are going to flood Mirage before the end of League. Flood Mirage before the end of League. I mean, most likely the standard Andes are already there. You just don't realize it. They've already integrated themselves. Whisperer cheaps? Yeah, Whisperer gets the free base damage without Mind of the Council on an Indigon. It's already has 1,000 of them? Yeah, well, we bought those like, I don't know how many months ago.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Nice diversified portfolio, if you will. Guys, we're almost level 28. We are about to be living a very Bladefall life. It'll be much worse if they confirm it. Much worse. What are you talking about, man? Slacks. They confirm that Volatile Vals aren't going core a week before Mirage goes to standard. Big whoopity-doo. What's your point? Like, the league's literally, like, in the process of being relegated back to standard anyways. What's the... It just means there's going to be a lot of people that are like, oh, hey, this is going to go up in value. I'll buy it. And a lot of those people might not even be standard players. You know? It might just be people that played the league. I gotta invest? What do I invest my 4 beers into? I think Volatile Vals are going core, but we'll see. Foggy, why are you saying Void subhuman filth? What? Void's a good dude. What do you mean? Oh, Fogs go core as well? Me too. Fogs are a good time. The block clusters must be realized.
Continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and
Investors raising the tattoo price.
enough of this.
Nothing make me do. Is it gonna be interesting? I mean, it's not gonna be that interesting. It's just gonna be, oh, that's a limited resource. Oh, I'm gonna buy that. That's.
See you.
I don't think there's gonna be much to it. I bought some deep cut clusters in standard and some fogs. One day I'll make some fun clusters. What is deep cuts? Is that like a legacy notable? There was one that was like extra impales, right? Oh, it was the +1. It was the +1 impale one. Yay! Back when impale ruled these streets. Now it is but a mere afterthought. New build, yep. We're gonna make a poison bladefall character, and hopefully it's good.
Low on mana.
We're almost level 28, guys. We're almost to the chosen level. Soon, our poison bladefall dreams will begin to be realized. What does fishing do in PoE 1? That, my friend, is the greatest mystery of Path of Exile. No one really knows what the fish do. Eventually, we will find answers. But right now, no one truly knows. We keep it on the down low? Something like that.
Jen, be well.
We did see a giant fish. Have we seen any fish before in any trailers? I don't think we have, actually. This is a first time fish spotting, isn't it? Can clusters be low level requirement? They can. Check physical first. Check chaos next. So chaos will work specifically with touch of cruelty and unholy grace. Seems fine, right? Build you land on Bladefall. And we're going to make poison work. Hopefully, we'll see. I mean, what skill do we hit? We hit poison now. Easy poison. Does quality matter for this skill? I can't tell. Buy one with quality anyways, just in case it matters. I don't know if it does though. It doesn't matter. Nah, whatever. Bladefall is a good one. We hit poison. So yeah, we hit Bladefall. Did I say we hit poison? We hit Bladefall. And I'm about to... We're going to do Surfcast or poison with it. I don't know how it's going to go. We're going to find out. Hopefully it works. I'm about to have 60% more cast speed. It's going to be awesome.
Labyrinth. Within the goddess is watching.
Too much of a coward to play Warlord's Mark. Guys, Warlord doesn't do anything. It just doesn't. Bum, bum, bum. Not with that attitude. How about anyone that wants to give me crap for not playing a Warlord's Mark build? How about you put your money where your mouth is? How about you play a Warlord's Mark build, huh? Alright, we get this kill, and we're gonna swap, guys. It's time.
By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
I've never seen anyone use Warlord's Mark. The only person I've seen use Warlord's Mark is that one unique Blight boss that PK'd me in the Gauntlet when we were playing the Turtle. That's the only time I've seen somebody use Warlord's Mark. Wait, no, it was Poachers, wasn't it? I'm getting my marks messed up. I think it was Poachers. Poachers is the one that gives minus PDR. I think it was actually Poachers. I think I'm... Sorry. I was just bringing up old trauma. My bad. I used it back when it gave rage. Yeah, I mean, that was a useful situation, right?
When one defies to entertain effigy is to one defiles the Emperor.
Can't say GG will ban me. Deedle, what's going on, Deedle dude? What the hell are you doing?
Give no quarter. Such resilience. An empire should sparkle like ice upon the winter stone.
Don't get me in trouble with the triple G. You might already be in trouble, my friend. You might already be. We're in lab with Blight as the sellers all over again? No, we're about to swap to Bladefall. We're just about to get out of here. Gonna get my lab, and then we're gonna swap over to Bladefall and never look back. And let's hope it's good. Because otherwise... Well, otherwise we have a problem, you know what I'm saying? We have a problem.
An aspirant can afford to be promised. An emperor must navigate your empire through trouble.
Did Vaal Firestorm suck? No, Vaal's Firestorm was fine. I mean, it had a huge delay. It had the same issue we had going into with it. The takeaway from the build is the setup is really solid, but we should play hit based and not troll and not use Wrathwith because Wrathwith is really good.
Receive our blessings.
60% more cast speed. Oh my word! How the hell do I sustain this?
This is the ending that we all deserve.
Just de-level it. Is that the play? Just de-level it.
Welcome.
That's the trail.
What +4 did you hit? Bladefall. Speaking of, it's time for Bladefall. All right, so what support gems do I even use with this? If I want to play poison base. Withering Touch. Yeah, Withering Touch is actually pretty solid in this game, isn't it? Can't equip this till later, though. It's a level 38 gem. It's attacks only? Yep. Jim's right, it is attacks only. Intensify, I think works. Can't use that for a bit. Critical damage. We're not going to be crit yet. Is Cascade worth using on this skill? I feel like Cascade's not worth using. Unbound, yeah, okay, Unbound definitely is worth. Unbound has like giga ailment duration, right? Jim single-handedly carrying chat. Can't say I'm surprised. Can't say I am surprised. Unleash or Intensify? I think I like Intensify. What is my chance to poison actually right now? Poison, poison, poison. 45. Okay, we definitely want chance to poison right now. Does an Holy Trinity work in the long term? Or is that for hit base, not dots? Let me look at Unholy Trinity. It might be only hit based. Technically, the resonance part works. This part right here. But I would need like an even amount of damage, which I don't think I have. The Keystone thing works too, I believe. Machination would work too. Yeah, we can't use those yet. Okay, unbound ailments, void manip, chance to poison. Spell Echo. Spell Echo is really good, right? Level 38, yeah. I just want to figure out what link colors I want to go for this chest piece. And then I'll just pop it in when I get to the level. Would lethal dose be worth? What does lethal dose do? No, lethal dose is really bad. Out of chaos isn't bad. It is when a lot of our percent damage is all fizz. Like, half my percent damage right now is fizz based. Okay, maybe not quite that much, but a decent amount of it is, right? So, Bill, is this? We're playing Bladefall. I'm just trying to figure out what gem colors I want to go for. Efficacy's okay, I guess. Let's get an overwhelming malice cluster in our build. Remote damage per mana. Dark ideation. How does this return a... Gain 10 as extra is kind of crazy too, isn't it? Vaal Toxin plus Cruelty. I don't think we're going to hit hard enough for Cruelty. Vaal Toxin's also... not that great. I mean, it's okay. It's not that great of a poison support.
Hide.
I pressed remove enchant instead of remove crafted mod, and I had 12% defense. That's... rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Godslayer, good day.
Vile Toxin goes up to what? 19% more damage with poison. Honestly, that's pretty decent. It's similar to what I'm getting from efficacy anyways, if I were to use it. And then it still works with the hit-based portion of it.
Hey. Stay vigilant.
We are going to go increase crit damage eventually, though. Should be a blue here. I'm going to do that literally on, like, Cruel Ob. Vaal toxic can swap for chance to poison if I get the poison elsewhere. Is Spell Cascade good or no? You tested it like 2 years ago. Cascade with Bladefall, I don't think is... Awaken Cascade, yes. Regular Cascade, I think the answer is no. It's been a hot minute though. Did I just lose my poison support? Let's go for 3, 3. All right, 3, 3 acquired. I really want 30% more mana cost. Dude, I'm already gonna have giga mana problems as is. I probably shouldn't. It was 2 years ago? Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I don't remember. I remember the additional volleys was a problem. I don't remember for spell cascade versus non-cascade. I think it was... No, I just don't remember. It's been too long. All right, we'll see how this goes. Oh my goodness, look at the mana problems. What the hell do I do with my mana problems, guys? What do we do? This is already horrific mana. Like, horrific mana. Watcher's Eye Clarity? Yeah, it's a good temporary solution. Doesn't help me long term though. Yo, 2 odd! Appreciate the raid, 2 odd. How goes it? How goes it? I'm guessing you just got done with a run. What build did you test this time? Eldritch Battery Leech, yeah. I mean, we're gonna be over there anyways, so late game that kind of works. Ignite Penance Brand, was it good? Five divines. Oh my goodness. Don't import me, bro. That's kind of a funny name. 6 hours to do an Exarch Eater run? I mean, that seems pretty freaking good. Delay with the brand is a bit clunky, but otherwise, like, the damage is decent. You got any fish yet? No, we haven't got any fish yet. We are looking for them, though, actively. All right, we'll do this. Gonna grab a level 1 clarity. And hope this kind of solves our initial mana issues. All right, the mana should be solved, hopefully. How many times it lands level of clarity? Hopefully. Oh my goodness, I still have mana problems. Is this actually how expensive this is with this on? How many times did I level the Wintry Blast? I leveled it once and it's that expensive? The hell?
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place.
Yeah, we go EV for sure. This is disgusting. It's disgusting mana cost. Put on Praxis. Yeah, I guess I could swap out the... Holy crickets, make it stop. Make it stop. Have mercy on my soul. Two mana on hit. That's attacks only, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Oh my word. I am battling so many issues. All right. Are we good now? Are we good? All right, mana cost potentially solved. Now we're living life, boys. Did not level the clarity too. We're good to go there.
Not all murders are equal.
Clarity on. We got it on now. Shav Revelation. What level is Shav Revelation? Shav Revelation is... level 30. Yeah, I could put that on right away, couldn't I? It's not gonna let me do... Alright, let's just... The Praxis is fine. The Praxis is fine, I think. We're fine with the Praxis. Praxis comes with a res, guys. It comes with a res. I don't have to fix as many things elsewhere.
They can't die. Goodbye.
What track is this? This is Between the Fog. Right now I'm between the fog. Between the fog of... Nah, I think it's fine. Our mana's fine. Our mana's fine. We need to get to a boss and see what it looks like. Look at that cast speed. Look at that cast speed. Great. That's... it's questionable damage. It's a good starting point, guys. I swear it's a good starting point. We got to start somewhere. Okay, I need to get Tajin, don't need that.
Where's the justice, eh?
Damage, don't worry about it. We have to start somewhere, boys. We have to start somewhere. Look at that. Look how fast Cole died, guys. See that poison? See that ramp? Trust the process. He's not 100% poison chance. You can't flame the damage till then. What if we just never flame the damage? And we're just always very, very nice to me the entire run. Thoughts? Because to me, that sounds reasonable. That sounds reasonable. Right? No deal. What? That was a good offer, man. That was a good offer. Link to Wither. We're gonna have Wither from Overwhelming Malice. Guys, trust the process. Our power level is gonna explode when we get this all crit node, okay? We get Perfect Agony, Overwhelming Malice, it's all gonna fall together, okay? It's all gonna fall together. We're gonna start to be living. Going Impale. I think we should probably full lean into the poison. Initially I was like, okay, yeah, we get some extra value from the Impale, but thinking about it more, I think the answer is actually just full lean into the poison if we're gonna do the poison memes with Surfcaster. It almost looks like Flicker, except it's not. I have complete control of my character.
It's been a grand experiment, Shadow. Time we saw the results.
Look at the ramp, look at the ramp, look at the ramp! You see that ramp? Oh, it's ramping! That was definite ramping, guys. That was 1000% ramping. Did anyone take note of the ramping that just occurred? In front of your eyes. It was beautiful.
You quiet now.
I wasn't looking. Can you do it again? Ah, I'll do it again on Dominus. I'll do it again. You'll see. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. Well, adding Covenant to get tons of flat. Covenant's like a no gem level angle, I think. The ramping has existed on YouTube chat. It's gonna be in front of your very eyes soon enough, okay? You guys talking smack, you'll see. You'll all see. Especially when I get my reverse chill. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Wait, if I go reverse... can I even get away with that? I don't know if I can get away with that. The question would be, how the hell do I solve... I guess I could... I actually really don't know how I'm going to solve my mana, actually. Because if I go EB, I can't go CI, and if I can't go CI, then reverse chill, poison angle is a little bit suspect as hell. Puts us in a bit of a pickle. Give me 329 insane cat? Guys, just wait patiently. The reveals are coming. Golden rule, yeah, golden rule. Just trying to think to myself if there's a way I can solve my mana cost. Like, well, how much does the Blade Fall cost? I just feel like Blade Fall's an expensive spell. It just starts out really expensive, I guess. It's in the 30 range. Maybe we can make this work later on.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, exile.
Submit, heretic!
You guys seeing the ramp? Are we witnessing the ramp? We may need to check some chatter's eyes. If you guys are not seeing the ramp, we may need to check your eyes. I'm just saying. Because that ramp right there that you just saw was pretty glorious.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile?
Our stream froze is probably too much ramp. Probably too much ramp. Look at that. Look at his HP bar. Look at his HP bar move. Not even close.
This world is an illusion, exile.
You're 4 points away from a mana mastery of reduced costs or 5 flat regen. Oh, I probably need a dual curse, don't I? Poison builds always need a dual curse. I can't sustain my cast, dude. Oh my word.
It's funny.
Asnas for the tempo on hit? Nah. Dual cursing is fine. Just do a Bane setup. Character already casts like so fast. Battery. I think I want to go CI so I can go reverse chill. It doesn't make our mana problem just even worse though. It does make it kind of even worse, though, is the thing. You need a volatile Vaal the Reef Bane? Nah. Reef Bane cost me like 70. I don't really want to pay that much for volatile just for like 5 cast speed. That's not worth it in my mind. Should I make my own builds as a PoE 1 beginner with 200 hours? I just follow a build guide and learn more about the game? That's kind of up to you. I personally, when I was a complete noob to PoE, I loved not knowing what the hell I was doing and just trying out stuff. But not everybody is that way. Some people would rather have better success out the gate, and if you want to have better success out of the gate, you kind of have to follow guide. But that's really just kind of up to you. If you like, you know, exploring and trying out your own thing, then I think playing new builds and just creating your own stuff is going to work well. But that really just depends on the person. It's a good way to hate the league, in my opinion. Yeah, see, that's why it depends on the person. Some people, you league start, if your league start isn't like good right out of the gate, it's frustrating. If you're okay with a little bit of failure and enjoy the process, you know, that's the question mark. Just read every page of the wiki. You don't have to read every page. Just take stuff bit by bit based on like what you're trying to build. Like, it's not hard to be like, I'm gonna try to make a power charge build, and then just go to the power charge page specifically, not go to other pages, just stuff that's like immediately relevant. I like to play a strong starter, then swap too early and struggle. That's a classic. Get a little bit anxious and just send the swap earlier than you should. I miss Bama so much. Link arrow, mirror arrow. The thing is, when they nerfed that, I remember people that played Bama being like, it's still good. Which I have no clue. I had never played it at any point or played it afterwards. Bama's still mostly viable. What does mostly viable mean? My friend played at this event. It's still fine. Yeah, see, there you go. Just log in. I like to play a strong league starter to farm a bunch of currency for a crap build of my own creation that'll make me quit the league. Now we're talking. The old good build into 10x expensive build that's worse. A tale as old as time. I'm very familiar with that. That's like when I did, I literally did that this league. I played Relic of the Pact. It was insane on no currency. And then I spent 100x the currency trying to do Vaal Blade Vortex. It was just weaker. An age-old classic. Back-to-back stinkers with Frostmage? Frostmage was that this league too? Or was Frostmage the league before? That might have been this league. Was that okay, yeah, that was this league, wasn't it? Frostmage. What a time to be alive. So best character to build armor stacker on? I don't know. I think it's Scion or Champion. I'm not really too sure, to be honest. I'm sure there's some armor stacker mains that have an opinion. Look up like Big Daddy on YouTube. He probably has a video about what he thinks is the best. Crossmage funny because in theory it should be good AF. Dude, I don't know what. There's got to be something I got wrong with that. Like giga wrong. Overloaded intensity probably would have helped it a lot. That would have fixed my crit and my crit multi a bit. And I didn't know about it at the time. That would have been one of the biggest improvements I could have done, I think. Spend too much trying to get reduced cost. Well, you need reduced cost to be able to afford it. That's the whole thing. Is its cost is quite large based on reserving mana. Archmage is better. Archmage definitely has better base damage. You also have Arcane Cloak with Archmage, which is like doubles the base damage, right? And that definitely matters, right? For sure, that matters. All right, watch this ramp. Watch this ramp. I'm only gonna do halfway, and then this HP bar is gonna disappear. Watch this. Let's stop at halfway. Stop. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at. The hell? What? That did not look as cool as I thought it would.
I understand. Of course.
You guys know what that was supposed to look like. You could visualize it, right? That's just my poison chance I'm missing. Just got kind of scammed there. Not gonna lie.
Yes. Someone will fight. I'm certain.
That poison chance. I need it. I want it.
How's the trade?
Well,
I told you he exploded. Yeah, he does kind of explode, doesn't he? You were kind of right about that. About the exploding. No other poison duration nodes. We already have toxic delivery. We do need to get +1 curse for temp change though. Simple Firestorm fans in shambles right now. Vaal Firestorm? Vaal Firestorm is a good time, man. Hell of a delay. Not a good skill just for that delay alone, but it's a good time. Yeah, I already have mana problems again. I really don't think I have good ideas for solving mana problems. If I want to go CI, I don't like, we can't, Whispers is off the table. We cast so fast. I want to do a reverse poison or reverse chill. Then I have to do Ice Fang, which means I have one jewelry piece that can have minus mana cost on it. 5% instant leech. Can't leech mana with spells. This isn't like attack build where mana gets solved for free. Watcher's Eye. Yeah, Watcher's Eye plus jewelry gives me like minus 15, but like with a proper 6-link, the mana cost is going to be quite a bit higher, is the thing.
Let us see how you fare in the Grand Arena of the Welcome to the Grand Arena of the
Yeah, it's so insane for the divines you put into it. Lol. I don't appreciate the sarcasm, but like, I get what you're saying. You're like, oh, this needs to be better, but I was never saying that Firestorm, Vaal Firestorm is good. The takeaway is hit base with that setup is going to be quite good. And I had fun with trying something out. Hey, Sepularps, how you doing, man? Could you unaffected by poison boots and just not go CI? And then we can go EB. Honestly, I like the way you thinking right now, Jim. I forgot that was a single mod I could get. It's just one. It's just the elevated mod on prefix, right? I like it. The chaos drop? Guys, the door's not open. I can get it after. But I have to defeat Durzo first. Change the FF set? Nah. 20% more damage plus 100 duration? Nah. That's such an insane damage set. But the chaos? I got the chaos orb, guys! Can everybody relax now? Chaos Orb's been acquired. Can you explain Act 4 lore? Can I explain Act 4 lore? Yes, I can. I'm definitely the right person to ask. So here's the thing. Act 4 lore. There is a doorman who has a key. You gotta kill that guy, take his key. The door then allows you to then go kill 2 different doormen who have 2 different keys, and it's a combo key for the next door. And then you kill a different doorman that's actually a door lady who's kind of crazy. And then you get a key afterwards to open another door. Then you have to kill 3 other doormen / door lady for 3 more combo keys for another door. And then you fight Evil God. I think that's yeah, that's pretty much it. I think that's basically how it works. Technically, Evil God also drops a key, so he's maybe a doorman as well. And you get key to the key to the next act. So yeah, that's pretty much how it works. UE2 is supposed to make the lore easy. Who said that? I think you imagine that. I don't remember them ever saying the lore is supposed to be easy. I think they were saying things like they're trying to make it easier for new players to, you know, play the game. I don't think they ever said the lore was supposed to be easy. I don't remember that interview ever happening. The easy lore. I don't remember that timeline. They wanted you to finish acts and know what happened? Again, I don't remember this situation.
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow?
If you don't know what's happening in BOE2 after each act, it's generally a skill issue. I mean, Aweezy's kind of right. I know exactly what's happening in BOE2's lore. There's a manipulative whore who finds a simp every single act, and then you have to beat up the simp. That's the lore. Lance doesn't know? Okay, he knows. I can't believe you didn't think I would have followed that. I followed it perfectly. I followed it perfectly. You never killed the simp, by the way? Wait, is that actually true? Let's think here. Okay, so Geonor, I'm pretty sure Sin takes out his heart. But I won the fight, though. Jamra gets his head sliced off from Sekima Lady. But, like, I kind of beat him, and then he, like, stabbed himself, though, right? He was, like, already dead before the head chopping off happened, right? Didn't he, like, stab himself with a spear on accident or something? Act 3, Doriana becomes your boy. Yeah, he was like, I guess I'll switch sides since you won. He saw where the wind was blowing, and it wasn't in his direction, and he got smart, you know?
For someone so obsessed with goods.
And then Act 4 is, I guess we beat him and then Sin saves him or something.
Exquisite.
Right. So I guess maybe we never do kill any of the Act bosses, but besides the point, okay? My description was mainly on point, though.
I don't know much about it.
I followed your performance.
The Act 4 guy is the cult leader who was the Orana simp, and the Curry guy saw the opportunity. Oh yeah, it's true. He was like, please have mercy. No, that's not true. No, he was like becoming a rock statue, and then the Curry guy freaking leap slam axed him in the head. And then there was another guy who I think had nothing to do with the movement, who was just like, hey man, I just work here, and then the Curry guy just chopped him in half. Not really in half, he kind of just instantly pulverized when the axe hit. Just straight up vaporized. He ratted on you? Oh wait, that was the rat? Okay, never mind, deserved. I didn't realize that was the rat. He said he followed the story? Yeah. It's very clear I paid attention. Listen, you asked me to tell the story of the lore, and you ask, you know, let's say you ask Kit and Cat Noodle, a lore expert, tell a story. 99% identical verbal confirmations are going to occur, okay? 99% accuracy. I need a new mana flask. I have mana problems out the wazoo. Can I have a new mana flask? You don't sell mana flasks. Do you sell mana flasks? Sacred. That's the best I can do right now, I guess.
Bye.
Explain who Malachi is. He is a creation of the beast in its final form. No? What do you mean no? I'm pretty close. I gotta be pretty close here, right? He's a true eternal.
And that's where you miss the point, Malachi. Death is the only thing that gives life any meaning.
Why are you so in love with being wrong? I'm not in love with being wrong, guys. It's just, come on. I feel like you guys are freaking giving me a hard time here. Meanwhile, I'm creating a clearly awesome amount of mana issues. I don't think I'm getting the credit I deserve for those mana issues being created.
Still I live.
Having this much cast speed at this early on is just a thing of beauty. Give me that Eldritch Battery, I need it. Feels like we're going the wrong way here. I'm gonna circle on back. I found it. Jonathan saying the storytelling wants to be much better in PvE2. I mean, that's not the same as the lore being made easy, though. Maybe kind of a little bit, but also at the same time, nah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, PvE2 is better than 1, not easier, but better. Yo, Omega, you better clarify that statement, sir. You better clarify. You meant to say the lore and visuals. You didn't mean to say just PvE2 is better. I'm talking about lore. Okay, all right, he's safe. Okay. I thought we were going to have to throw that heathen overboard, you know what I'm saying? I thought we were going to have to... okay. Okay, he corrected himself, yeah. We let him live. Lower the Gauntlet. Probably you have to read stuff for PvE lore. Yeah, and PvE players cannot read. I speak from personal experience. There was a time when I told myself, I'm going to stop reading books because I don't have the time for it. But over the years, I think I've come to realize it's not just, it's not my son's fault. It's not Lance's fault that I don't have time to read. It's actually that I literally cannot read anymore. I've lost the ability. I've lost the art form, That's maybe what happened from the years of erosion of reading comprehension from PoE. PoE's lore is very digestible. If you struggle with it, you might want to check yourself when weaning out juniors. Yeah, that's why I clearly have a masterful understanding of the lore. Very digestible, exactly. Honestly, I think I can blame PoE for losing that tournament, guys. If it wasn't for PoE, I wouldn't have tried to do an Inca tower rush with villagers that don't get blacksmith upgrades. It all tracks, man. It all tracks. It's freaking PoE's fault. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, the reading thing just brought it back fresh to the memory. Both the sets I lost in Guitar Rush. That's all I gotta say, man. It's a common factor. The reading backstab. Took them a while to realize you probably didn't know the nerf. You know the worst part about it is I literally checked. It's not like I just assumed it was unchanged. I did look at the tech tree. I looked at the tech tree. I looked for the blacksmith upgrade line. I was like, oh, good, it's still there. I did actually like go in game and like pull up the tech tree and look. I saw, okay, blacksmith feudal upgrades. I was like, all right, good to go. There's a freaking second line that says in Castle Age. Like, who freaking puts it on a second line? Like, what the hell is that? That was a sabotage. Anyways, we learned a very valuable lesson. That's all there is to it. Very valuable lesson. Oh my word, I can sustain mana. Well, not really, but kind of. Eldritch Battery, let's go! What's the lesson reading hard? It is hard, man. It's difficult stuff. Oh yeah, we're ramping. We're ramping for sure. For sure, for sure. Is Bated Breath not good? Bated Breath is a solid ES early game belt. It has a recharge rate on it, so it's pretty good for EB sustain early on too, I guess. But realistically, we're just going to get a higher ES number and make it work that way. I eventually have to go Mind Over Matter, don't I? I kind of should, right?
I am the storm.
Keystone Tattoo spam? Nah. I'm not paying for that. It's too rich for my blood. We're going to try to keep this character somewhat budget friendly. Using those keystones is a nightmare financially speaking. Does this scale with AoE? We'll eventually do Awaken Cascade, I think. I think Awaken Cascade gets worth for Bladefall, which gives you a lot more AoE coverage. But initially I'm just not going to use Cascade to start with, because regular Cascade kind of sucks. Is there genuine demand for Keystones or Filthy Hoarders? Both. Keystone Tattoos are quite strong, and they're also quite rare, so there's demand from people who want to use them, and there's also people that are just buying it to sell in standard. The thing is, I feel like Keystone Tattoos would be one of the more okay things getting added to the base game. I wouldn't hate them in the base game. I love some Keystone Tats in the base game. Yeah. I feel like they meet a nice point of like, yeah, they're pretty strong, but in a lot of builds, they're only saving you a couple points, or they're outright enabling like some cool niche weird builds you could do that otherwise would be way too stretched. Sometimes I want to get elemental equilibrium when I have to path halfway across the tree. Yeah. I feel like there's definitely a decent amount of builds that fall under the category where like it really enables them, and they're not necessarily like giga power corrupt OP builds. I'm trying to think of the cases where there's like a really OP build that benefits very heavily from it. Like maybe you could argue Armor Stacker with like Iron Reflexes, but I don't think there's too many of those cases, and for the most part I feel like it just enables some weird builds. Or gives like some good builds like a couple passive points at most. Or they could allow Impossible Escapes to allocate the keystone. Oh, like get the keystone inside as well as the stuff around it.
And thank you.
Getting Sion a different slot would be pretty giga for some builds. Yeah.
You've freed us from
Not having to go to the top of the tree every single time.
once remember.
Farewell.
I mean, maybe it's cooked. Like I feel like there's more, like it's more power creep to have things like the like, +1 proj or flask effect tattoos than it is to have the keystone tats. But I don't know. I like keystone tats in terms of like build creation vibe, like diversity. It allows you to do more weird things. Either way, I don't think we're getting any of the legacy tattoos back, unless they decide to add toe to core somewhere, and then they'll maybe consider it just to have like more powerful rewards to get from the mechanic. Pal would love having Ancestral Bond anywhere. I'm sure he would. I think it's fine because you're giga spending. Yeah, it's a pretty big investment on your character generally. Legacy journey tats were fun for changing up pathing. What was the legacy journey tats? Were they something different? The journey tattoos are the ones that are like the notable ones, right? Were they different before? Or do you mean the Makanui ones? You mean the Keystone ones? Wilmos take care of Ancestral Bond? Yeah, you can do Wilmos for Ancestral. Oh, okay, I see what the honored attribute ones. Okay, yeah. The plus charge, gem level, onslaught, arcane surge, those ones. Yeah, those ones are just like straight up like pretty free power creep, which is like why I kind of don't think those will come back. But if they make toe to core, then they'll want something to be like special reward wise from it, which is I think is the scenario where they start justifying some of those like more powerful potentially legacy stuff, but then again they could just keep it to the baseline tattoos they have now. Why do you think GG didn't include the level 90 prize chest in this event? I don't even know what the level 90 prize chest refers to. Do you mean like just a random chest for getting to 90? They just put one for beating the campaign, I think is what they did, right? Let's cook it now. We're gonna play a Blade Fall build. The replica Dragon Fang decided to roll Blade Fall. After 73 volatile Vaals, we got a +4 of a usable skill, and here we are. So we're gonna try to do Surfcaster, Poison, Blade Fall.
Not for freedom.
Mana 100 ring. Is that like a Synth Implicit? Is it a stat you can get from like an influence ring, maybe? Either way, I like the I think I like the Jim's idea, which is just go unaffected by poison boots. Because that allows us to just go EV. I wish they'd bring Mercs back, but it's such a balanced diver. Yeah. Mercs are one of the ultimate, like, okay, this is a cool thing that allows for a lot of build creativity, but at the same time, it's also just straight multiplier to your character power. And a pretty freaking big one. I want them back, but only SSF. They're never gonna do that. They're literally never gonna do a SSF only thing. Campaign stalling? I'm not stalling. We've been flying. 2 hours and 17 minutes. That's a really fast Katava. That's almost as fast as the world record. It's 5:20 a.m. in the morning here. Good morning, Lunar. Good morning. Top of the morning to you. Funny you're saying morning for you, because right now it's getting late for me. It's getting late. I think after this Katava, I might think about hitting the hay soon. It's getting late. I'm searching for the camera. Where is it? There is no camera right now. Unless you look. Very briefly. Long live the Doriani, negative lightning res on work. Dude, that was just the most ridiculous thing. It's one of those things where people were talking about it before league start. And when people would like bring that up in my chat, I'd be like, that's not gonna work. Surely they know the clearly obvious balance issue. Like, I still can't believe I just went through it. It just totally worked. There was like no issues with doing it.
All right, set time and tide. Wait for no man.
All right. Anyways, I think we're gonna call it here in Act 5 or Act 6, having finished Act 5. Tomorrow, we'll get the crit node. We'll get Perfect Agony. We'll start getting this character online, and hopefully we can get this build to, like, be functional. I don't know. We'll see. It'll have to be tomorrow, though, because it's getting kind of late. I'm getting kind of tired. And you know what happens when I get too tired? I start getting real snappy, start assassinating random chatters. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. So let's go ahead and see who's online. Any PoE streamers? I don't think I see a single person playing PoE. Oh, Arcane is playing PoE. Is that the one person on my following list that's playing PoE? Is just Arcanen? Steve? But guys, if I raid Steve, he's going to, like, his chatters are animals. They will assault your ears. They will literally assault your ears. I'm going to send you guys over to Arcanen, okay? He's an SSF enjoyer. He's probably still playing SSF Mirage, I bet. Let me check. Let's see. Is he playing SSF or is he playing the event? He's literally playing SSF Mirage. He's an SSF Mirage enjoyer. Arcanon's good people? Yeah, Arcanon's a good dude. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Arcanon. Give him a hello, a follow, and tomorrow we'll continue the Bladefall dream. Savalan, though? Oh my word. Wait, should I cancel the raid? He is wearing a Savalan. What the hell is that? Nah, we'll still raid him. We'll still raid him. Even though he makes a clearly inferior choice of shield. We'll still raid him. All right. Take care, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. And mornings for people like Lunar who just woke up at 5 a.m. Take care, guys. Take care.